Pow!
Yay!
Oh my
Did
gosh.
it?
Yes!
Yes!
There's no one else I can do that with.
There's no one else I would do it with.
Really?
No.
Otherwise, they all think I'm a little bit weird. They're like,
No, it's brilliant. You feel energised now.
yes!
Yes!
Like a bottle of pop.
Yes. Sorry.
Energised in Claire, I mean, I'm not going to make you show them, don't worry. Claire's amazing orange trousers.
Oh, thanks.
Oh! Little shot there. They are superb. First outing.
Yes.
They're amazing.
Thanks
I love
very
them.
much. Thanks.
I love them. Yeah, amazing.
Thanks.
How are you today? Hey, we've got the most amazing show for you today. Oh my gosh, today's show is absolutely jam-packed. I'm loving everything on the show. Are you, Claire?
I am. It's amazing, isn't it? So many goodies.
So many amazing things. Your early bird specials, look at these bad boys. Gorgeous Shell Initial charms. We've got all the letters. There they are. That's going to be coming your way in this hour. Beautiful mother of pearl shell letters. Very excited about those. They're on pre-order right now. You can just grab those and go ahead and get those. 9 o'clock. Oh my gosh. So we've got ring jackets, which Claire's used as a traditional ring jacket, but also which I'll show you in a minute, but also you've made them into beautiful ring holders as well.
Yes.
They're so lovely.
Because I really like those. I think they're a really clever piece of jewellery, and they are stunning. I mean, look at them there.
Yeah, they really are gorgeous. They're set with white topaz. You can see what Claire's done with one of them here. So the idea is that you pop your ring over the top of the pendant, just like on this one here. Sorry, Eva. And it holds your wedding band. Whatever kind of ring it might be. Kind of sits like that, and then of course you can flip it forward like that. You can just hold your ring there, which is just so lovely. As a traditional ring jacket, this is one that Claire's created, which kind of sits either side of your engagement ring. So one sits there and then the other one would sit there, and it just looks amazing. I mean, really ideally made for oval or round kind of engagement rings, but you kind of get the idea with these. It just looks amazing, doesn't it? It's so lovely.
Beautiful.
So we've got those coming up in the 9. We've also got Azurite malachite coming up in the 9 as well. Last few chances, because these launched just the bank holiday Monday, Easter Monday, if you like. We've only literally got a few available. All 3 strands are coming your way. This is where Azurite and malachite form in the same location. Super excited about those. They're going to be coming your way in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock, which is your deal of the day. We've got Burmese Amber. Now we've got Burmese Blue Amber, which kind of when you put a UV light on it glows blue. We've also got this incredible necklace coming your way. I'm so excited. We've got Dave joining us this morning. It's a terrific quality, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So we've got a gorgeous necklace. We've got a beautiful bracelet coming your way as well. And we've got things like high goose as well. They're all brand new. Very, very excited to be bringing you those in the 10 o'clock hour. So yeah, can't wait for that. 11 o'clock, we've got the ultimate tube bundle, which is this bundle here. Now there's 15 strands of genuine gemstones here, which is absolutely terrific. I mean, look at the variety you're going to be getting there. You are also in the 12 going to be getting the chance to come through and get a huge cube bundle. Now this one comes with instructions by Claire, and thank you, lovely
look at
Kinga,
this.
which is going to be super exciting. That's going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour. Claire, you've made bubble style bracelets. There's gorgeous earrings. There's a beautiful cuff that you've made as well. Loving the jewelry you've made today.
It's so nice to work with the cubes. Really, really good.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah,
they're beautiful.
really good.
I've got some lovely jewelry here that's been made with the tubes as
Stunning,
well.
Isn't it? Look at that. I think that's Sean. I think Sean has made.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Look at that.
It's amazing.
3-dimensional tube-shaped jewellery, so really excited about that, which is going to be amazing. So that's coming up in the 11th. Would you be able to pop that by your 12 o'clock jewelry, maybe, Claire? That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Now, today is the 7th of May. So we've got, on the 7th of May, we have got a little advent deal to open. Let's open it, shall we? Claire, we're going to give this to you to work with.
Oh, thank you.
And it is... what's that? That's not the advent deal, Neri. Oh, right, fine, fair enough. I was going to say. The advent deal is the most beautiful blue ombre amber round. That is your advent deal. So, Claire, would you mind very much using that in some jewellery?
No, I wouldn't. Okay, then.
Oh, if I must.
All right.
There we go. I'm going to hand that to you, my
Thank
lovely.
you very much.
We'll join you and we'll see what you've made towards the end of the show. Right. Let's start off with a strand of the most amazing green aventurine 4mm rounds. Neri, what number is this, lovely? Or is it not here? It's not even here. We've got Lisa already in. We've got Maker in Cornwall. We've got Lavinia. We've got Samantha. We've got Maker in Northamptonshire. We've got Maker in Suffolk as well. All right. $14.99. Fantastic deal already. Beautiful, gorgeous colour. Only ever been $14.99. Oh, it has been $9.99. I tell you what, we're going to give you a massive discount deal today. Going to give you a massive discount deal. Oh, and by the way, it's a metre long strand. A metre of green aventurine 4mm rounds. Yours today, $7.99. It's sold out. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, next. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, my lovely. What is it, Neri? Oh. Let me put this here. Oh, I've got them here. Yeah. In sterling. Here we go. Sterling silver clasps. 4 of them. Oh my gosh, these are lovely. I always think these look like little baguettes. They're so cute, aren't they? Gorgeous. So you get 4 of these. Here we go. Give that a squidge. Pull the little pin out. There you go. And it becomes kind of really a bullet clasp. But you've got this lovely kind of patination across the top as well, which is really lovely. 5 West Sussex, Northamptonshire, Cad, Durham, Lanarkshire, Worcestershire, Hertfordshire, North Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Somerset. 5, well done to you, my lovelies. All the way down, 20 quid. That's a £5 per sterling silver bullet clasp. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Go, 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 go. 3 different ways you can get involved, either by calling us on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, where you can download our app and you can watch us on the go. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JM, plus you're only paying 1 P&P, which covers you for the whole day. Well done. 20 quid for all 4 of your sterling silver ridged bean clasps today. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Great for use with your tubes, with your oval or rice bead shaped gemstones. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody coming through to get those bad boys. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. We've got number 44, which are spacers. Nice. 5mm sterling silver spacers. Just get a little board, actually, so I can put these on a board. Here we go. 306 of these sold last time they were on. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Look at all of these bad boys. Beautiful 5mm sterling silver spacers. They are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here today. We've got Ronald, Maker in Yorkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, Deb in Dorset, well done to you. You're getting 20 of them. We're all the way down to $14.99, which is incredible. They are beautifully made as well. So there's no kind of solder mark. They're all beautifully smooth, gorgeous quality, and of course 95 sterling silver throughout, which is wonderful. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. $12.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Almost down to, yeah, what about 60p each as well, which is an incredible deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Loads of people getting involved. Maker in Neathport Talbot. Well done to you. Maker in Fife. Well done to you. Get involved as soon as you can today. Well done. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. Awesome opportunity for you today. Well done, everybody. What a great deal. Yorkshire's there, Lanarkshire's there, Sussex, well done. Port Talbot, well done to you as well. Lovely Makers just checked out there, well done to you. Maker in West Sussex as well. Congratulations, everybody, well done. These are the kind of things you can never have too many of these, can you?
No, you use them, don't you, all the time?
Yeah.
If you've got them, you'll use them and things.
I think if you're a wire worker, a beader, you know, if you do lots of macrame, things like that, or kumahima, you know, everybody is going to use these spaces,
really
aren't
useful.
they?
Yeah.
They really will.
Great size, aren't they?
Yeah, great size, 5 mil spaces, which is, you know, just fantastic. You know, there's some of the biggest spaces that we do, actually. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Check your baskets out, everyone. Go, go, go. So it is our 15th birthday. We've been going now for 15 years. We've been live every day. I don't think we've had a day off, have we? We're live pretty much 365 days a year, which is absolutely incredible. We were live 366 days last year, of course, because of the leap year. So yeah, fantastic. You know, we have been with you. A lot of you have been with us since the beginning, which is fantastic. Morning, got my pin. Thank you so much. I love it. Sonia, gorgeous. Send us a photo of you wearing it. I'd love to see that. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Hello, my 2 favourite people from the show. Going to miss your designs, Claire, when you leave. You're going to be missed. Kerry, yeah, I can't even think about it right now.
Oh, thanks, Kerry. No.
You've got 2 shows left, both with me.
Yeah.
Can we please try and professional till the end?
No way.
No way.
No way.
No way, Jose.
Never.
Phenomena.
Never, never, never.
Good morning, ladies. Finally, I'm able to join in the opening of the calendar pouch. I received my advent calendar yesterday. Yay, says Stuart.
It's exciting.
That's
Hi,
awesome.
Ted. Yeah.
Oh, I can see what you're looking at with.
Thinking, yeah.
Well done. Where are we going? Rainbow Moonstone.
Oh.
This is going to be lovely. I can just tell. Oh, yes, Neary. Oh, my gosh. Look at the size of these.
Oh, how lovely to see.
They would be lovely with your ring jackets.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. This is rainbow.
Oh,
wow. Wow, 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 wow. Get it, go, add it to your order, 25 quid, go. That is the best strand of moonstone we've had in years. I love it. That is absolutely amazing. 8 mil rounds of rainbow moonstone, $24.99. That is the best we've had in years. That's amazing. Sold out, it's gone. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Nearly no. He's amazing. Here we go. Lapis and pearls, anyone?
Oh,
That's
hello.
Hello. It's just a bracelet, isn't it? Stick it on.
I quite like that with my trousers, you know.
Yeah, with your orange trousers.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Look at yeah, that's definitely a colour pop, isn't it? Yeah, blocking those colours
with those
blue.
nails. That is nice.
Yes. Isn't it gorgeous? Red, white and blue to kind of mark VE Day as well, which is tomorrow. Goodness me, I can't believe we're in May already. Can you believe it? It's crazy, isn't it? Beautiful quality gemstones here. I mean, obviously, it is a... is this the right one, Neary? Yeah, it is the right one. Obviously, it is on a temporary strand, so I wouldn't advise kind of wearing it too much in a piece of jewellery unless you're actually going to take it apart and kind of remake it. But just for for a couple of days or so, why not? Wear it as a little bracelet on the temporary strand. Get used to it. Get to know it. Get to know your strand. $29.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. What a deal. Amazing with your lapis lazuli. And, of course, your incredible genuine freshwater culture pearls. They are big pearls as well, aren't they? Beautiful
really
pearly
nice.
nuggets there.
Nice piece of
well
jewellery.
Well done. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Ronald, you're there. Well done to you, my lovely. Lots more people coming through today. Congratulations. Well done. Love it with the orange. Love it with the red of my nails as well. It really is a great, great, great colour combination you're going to be getting here. And during the summer, you always find people wearing those kind of nautical stripes, don't you? The blue and the white.
Nice and bright, isn't it?
It is lovely and bright. Do you know what? I think it's going to go with the Azurite malachite as well.
Oh, yes.
There you go. Valerie in Somerset, well done to you as well, my lovely. Check out under £20 for you today. And by the way, it is a 26-inch strand that you're going to be getting here. 26-inch strand, which is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Add it onto your order. You can multi-buy anything you like, by the way. Speak to our call centre team if you're coming through to get... if you're going to be coming through to get this and you want to multi-buy on our phone lines, or if you're checking out on our website or on the app, just alter the quantity you check out in your basket. 26 inches, by the way, is 66 centimetres, Well done, Margaret. Well done, Valerie. Well done to you, my lovely. More people coming through. So 66 centimetres, over half a metre of lapis and your pearls there today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. What an incredible deal for you. Go, 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 go. Well done. What an opportunity. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? £14.99. Pauline, Maker and Fife, well done to you as well. Valerie's there. Well done. Check out Fife wants two. Check out my lovelies. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Mariska. Haven't seen you for ages. Hello, Mariska, my lovely. Well done to you. Checking out your baskets as well. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. What a great deal. So much you can do with strands like this as well, isn't there, Claire?
Yeah, I do like it like that, though. I really like that. I mean, you could add in, like, maybe if you've got some head pins, you could maybe add in some little seed pearls or maybe some rubies or something like that, couldn't you? Be nice just adding, you know, in between the pearls.
Yeah. Megan in Kent, well done to you. Maker in Cornwall, well done to you as well. Lots more people coming through. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. You've got to be quick. These items are last in stock, and at 9 o'clock, they're all going to disappear. So be quick, quick, quick. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Number 9. Ooh, blah, da, da, da. Wah, wah, wah. Black tourmaline. And, oh, look, there you go. That is your ultimate monochrome. We speak quite a lot about monochrome because I think sometimes, Claire, you know, if you're brave with colour, that's fantastic. I love colour. But there are lots of people out there who I think maybe are a little bit frightened of colour, and that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it can be, can't it?
If you are a bit intimidated by colour, then monochrome is the answer. Monochrome always looks really classy. It's ageless. It's timeless. It can, you know, we'll go with any colour as well. You add any of your, you know, your favourite colour, whether it be blue, green, pink, purple, whatever your colour might be, and just add it in. It will look wonderful. Pauline, Charmaine, well done to you. We've got Cheryl as well in South Yorkshire. We've got Maker and Fife, well done to you. $14.99. And black tourmaline gives you that proper glossy black patent leather kind of quality. Absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. £14.99. Go, 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 go. What a deal. Ronald, well done to you as well. I can see you there, my lovely. This is gorgeous, isn't it? And do you know what? You know, I do love my faceted, very regimented black tourmalines and black spinels, but sometimes it's lovely to see them in these gorgeous, organic, baroque shapes. It really does kind of bring you home a little bit, doesn't it? They look a little bit more melted and just a little bit more relaxed, which is great in a design, I think, sometimes. Sometimes you want to go for a really kind of tight, regimented design. Other times you want to go for something which is a bit more relaxed, a bit more free and easy. Cheryl, well done to you. Elaine in Devon, well done to you. Maker in Cornwall. Loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, so if you're brand new and you're shopping with us for the first time today, you get free of charge a free mini beading board.
Oh my gosh!
Isn't that the most adorable thing you've ever seen in your entire life? I know.
Oh my gosh!
So you can, you've got a little my daughters were in the other day and they absolutely love this. I said, no, it's a studio sample. You can't take it home. But you can make little bracelets, necklaces, little kind of troughs here to put your gemstones and your seed beads in. But that is not it. You are also going to be getting, look at this, the Jewellery Maker handbook. Now, the Jewellery Maker handbook, it doesn't come with the Polly Pockets, but it does come with all of the available content. You get 52 sets of instructions in here, which will guide you through things from seed beading to like peyote stitch, to doing a bit of wire weaving, to doing what looks like pearl knotting. I mean, there are so many different mediums in here. There is so much inspiration as well from our incredible guest designers. All of that is free with your first order if you're a brand new customer to us here at Jewellery Maker over our birthday celebration. So you get your free beading board and you get your free Jewellery Maker handbook as well, which is incredible. We're celebrating our 15-year anniversary. We've been live for 15 years. We're only live because of you guys. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. The lights would be off. We'd all be out of a job. Yeah, so yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us today. Marion, Cheryl, Sandra. Gosh, we're busy this morning. Well done. Don't forget your early bird specials, which are the mother of pearl, shell, letter charms. These are all absolutely gorgeous.
I really like these.
Displayed in a little box here. You've got pretty much all your letters there, which is fantastic. They are gorgeous pieces. Very, very designer inspired. Got a lovely bracelet that's been made. Little charmy bracelet which has been made here as well, which is gorgeous. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, get those ahead of time because we've got limited amounts of all these letters, so get them ahead of time. Well done. 33. Oh, 30. Oh, right. You saw this earlier on during our Facebook Live.
Yes, this is stunning.
This is amazing. What you're looking at here is the strand of the most beautiful rondelles, smooth rondelles of orange jade. Oh my gosh. Talk about juicy Satsuma tangerine orange. That is one of the juiciest strands I've ever seen. Now, instantly, because of Claire's suggestion earlier on, I'm thinking about putting it with something like lapis lazuli.
Yeah, that's great.
Pearls. It would look absolutely terrific, wouldn't it? It does come to you in a ready-made necklace. You can see the little kind of the little knot on the bottom. By all means, you know, take it off there, set it into your own design. It would be beautiful as a bracelet, gorgeous as a suite of jewellery. Lapis is still available. I think that was 15 quid. If you want to get this one today, we're at 149. Maker in West Midlands has already come through. Susan in Norfolk, Karen in Hampshire. Now, this is available for you today on Split Pay. The way Split Pay works here at JM is it's interest-free. I don't know if you've ever bought anything using kind of repayments plans or anything like that, but you do end up paying, well, quite often, I say you do, quite often you will end up paying considerably more for something if you want for those kind of split payments. Here at Jewellery Maker, because we want to make everything as successful as possible, you are not paying any interest at all. So there's 3 split payments of $49.99 and it's yours. But you'll get it home within the next few days. So you pay your first split payment today of $49.99, you'll get it home. By the way, everybody pays that final low price. So if you come through at a much higher price point than the auction closes at, like, so if you come through now at 149, Maker in West Midlands, I know you've come through, I know you've checked out, but whatever price point we end at is the price point you will pay. Even if you check out your baskets at 149, we will adjust the price point you check out in your basket and everybody pays the final low price. Everybody can take advantage of that final low price. But the sooner you can get involved, the better, because as soon as we start taking prices down to things like this, from 149 to all the way down to prices like this, which is $99.99, things start to sell out. So the sooner you can get involved, the earlier you can get involved, the better. Lynn, Karen, well done to you, my lovelies. Lots and lots of people getting involved today. I'm so excited for all of you today. Well done. Don't forget, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is incredible. Plus, you're only paying that 1 P&P, which of course lasts for the whole day. So days like I don't know, Sunday, when we had the lap tray, we had, you know, some really big items, you are still only paying that 1 P&P. We had the X tool, we had the lap trays on Sunday. You're only paying that 1 P&P. You're only paying 1 P&P. That covers you for the whole day. Even if you order 10, 20, 30 items onto your order, you're still only paying 1 P&P. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $99.99 for you today. Lynn, we've got you. Karen as well. Susan in Norfolk, well done to you. Check out your baskets. That colour is so striking, isn't it, Claire?
I love it. I love the shape, everything.
Yeah.
And you get loads on there as well, don't
isn't
you?
It? It's like a pumpkin kind of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really nice. I do like that. It's
wonderful with your blues.
Juicy.
As you were suggesting earlier on, wonderful with your purples. But
Yes.
then again, you know, with your reds, with your yellows, with your kind of smoky browns, with your beautiful, actually, do you know what? If I pop it here.
You're going to layer it up. Yeah, nice.
Layer it up with the beautiful Burmese Amber. Because this material, this jadeite, will be from Burma as well. Got the two of them together there. Lynn, Alan, well done to you, my lovelies. How beautiful is that? Barbara, well done to you as well. That amber, by the way, coming up at 10 o'clock this morning. So excited about that. That is about to sell out. I think we've got 2 left. If you want to take it, Barbara, Alan, Karen, Maker, West Midlands, I've got you all there. Check out your baskets. It's about to sell out. Well done. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Pearls. Oh gosh. Now this is just a little bit of something that Claire was looking at this morning. So we did a Facebook Live. So if you want to follow us on Facebook, please do go to Facebook and follow Jewellery Maker. There you go.
I love these.
We were looking at these. We were looking at everything in the 8 actually, but yeah, lots and lots of gorgeous pearls.
These
oh my gosh, they're gorgeous pearls,
aren't they?
These are the most tremendous pearls. 32. 32. Is that the right strand? Oh, hang on. Neri's having a moment. because he's saying, you sure this is the right strand? Because the price point is ridiculous.
Well, that's good.
Is it going to come in at the price point, Neary? You don't want to make a mistake. Oh my gosh. It's a lovely recording. Yeah. Yeah. Oh gosh. How low are we talking? Oh dear. I love these drop shaped pearls.
So interesting, aren't they? Look at them.
Do you know what? And you make a pair of earrings and you use those two pearls which don't match. That's not the point with pearls. The point is not trying to match them. The point is having two pearls that are completely unique individuals. You put those into a pair of earrings. I would rather have those than perfect round pearls, wouldn't you?
So much interesting, and look at that iridescence on there.
I love my perfect round pearls. I genuinely do. But there is something about this kind of quality which just is absolutely...
Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh,
terrific.
Look at those colours.
Look at that colour. Natural lavenders.
It's all the interest, isn't it, on each one? Stunning.
Oh my gosh.
Stunning, stunning.
Oh, wow. Graphics alive. Oh, look at this gorgeous purpley blue. Oh, wow. Look at the bluey purple you've got there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Lovely cloud, isn't it?
Graphics alive. Here we go. $99.99. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. One of those pearls in a pendant, beautiful. I'd sell for that price. Oh my gosh. Samantha in Hertfordshire, well done to you, my lovely. They are absolutely... Look at the state of that one there, Claire. That is like rainbow. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, long chain. Have that one on there. Headpin,
Yeah.
so you could see that all the time.
Absolutely. There is no shadow of a doubt, is there? There's no doubt in anyone's mind whether these are genuine pearls or not. They are absolutely... You cannot replicate that. You cannot imitate that. You cannot make that by hand. That is absolute nature. Oh my word. Hertfordshire, Greater Manchester, London, Norfolk, County Durham. We've only got a couple left. $24.99 is your split pay today. That is absolutely amazing. Kathleen in Derbyshire as well. Well done to you as well. Loads more people. Hertfordshire, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Claire. Oh my gosh. Go, 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 go. Check out as soon as you can. That is absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. John, you've taken one in Greater London. John came straight through on the phone lines. Didn't even bother putting it in his basket. That is amazing. You are getting electrifyingly beautiful colours here. Everyone completely unique. Everyone completely characterful. I always think of these like a school photo. You know, the big school photos where there's like 500 kids, 1,000 kids. Yeah. You got the junior, you got the senior school, all that kind of stuff. And you can identify everyone as a human being. But, every single person is unique. Someone's got glasses, someone's got curly hair, someone's got no hair, someone's got, someone's got blue eyes, someone's got olive skin, someone's got darker skin, someone's very pale, whatever it might be. Everybody is unique. Every single, and that's what these pearls are. They are unique as you or I, as unique as your fingerprints. Amazing. Even identical twins have got different fingerprints. Well done, Maker. Cheryl, Claire, Eileen, Kathleen, Samantha. Go, go, go. Phenomenal deal for you today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a deal. What an opportunity. Go, go, go. $99.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. So pleased for all of you. Well done. Literally, I think we've got, 2, 3 left? Go, go, go. Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Hertfordshire, loads of people in Yorkshire coming through. Derbyshire, well done. What a deal. Well done. Congratulations. That is absolutely amazing. If you're interested in any more, I've got another maker. There's another maker. If you're interested in getting any more pearls, I've got pearls in number 4, number 28, number 6, number... I don't know what's in number 33, but it feels amazing. Yeah. So just add them onto your fluorite in 37. That looks amazing, by the way. Well done. There's even more of you there now. Congratulations. What a deal. Go, 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 go. Well done. $99.99. What a deal. And split pay is such... It's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice way to do it, isn't it?
Great way of
Sell a few pendants before.
Gorgeous, well done. Amazing. Where now, lovely? Tornado deal, it's number 21. Are you ready? I don't even know what it is. Should we do it? Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, yes. Tornado. Let's go. Are you sure?
Ooh.
Tornado deal. Let me explain the tornado deal to you. So a tornado deal is basically a deal that's like literally on and off. I've got a red jade pendant here. I've got a carved red jade pendant. A carved dragon red jade pendant. And I'm wondering why on earth we've got it. How on earth we've got it. Because this has been to air once with myself. And it hasn't been to air since. So I'm assuming we've got a fairly decent quantity, Neary. How is this here and not over on Gems? You don't know. Do you know what? And I reckon, you know, sometimes, you know, as with all kind of technology, sometimes things go missing in the system. And we found a strand of gemstones. Was it last week? Was it a strand? It was a strand of jade, wasn't it?
Oh, yes.
And we played the different varieties of it, but we hadn't played this one strand. It had just literally never been played. It had never been to air. And sometimes things, not very often, things occasionally fall through the cracks. Whatever, you know, maybe there's been a spelling mistake in the description of it. Maybe it's been put into the wrong category, or it's been listed from a certain place, or, you know, whatever. I don't know. But for the life of me, I cannot understand how we've got this, because Wayne Del Paso, our incredible sales manager, he left us selfishly and went over to Gempora. It's okay because we've got Cherry now and she's amazing. But he took with him all of the red jade, all of the Type A red jade, all of the heated red jade, which is also described as, you know, natural jade. He took all of that with him. So I'm amazed that we've even got this. It's, excuse me, been to air once with me and we've got it back. I don't know where it's been. Genuinely got no idea where this has been. Here we are. That is so beautifully red, it almost looks like a poppy jasper. The quality of that carving is absolutely astonishing. The back of the carving. Look at that. How many do we have, Neary? 20? 20. Oh, perfect. $20 chances. Once this goes, it goes. £149, Neary. 149. No. Don't you start blaming me for this. It's like, don't you talk to me about it. You launched it with Wayne. When did it launch? December. Launched in December. And it hasn't been to air for 5 months. Right. Susan in Norfolk, Alan in Somerset. Bought to air in December, not been to air since.
Been hidden away.
I mean, right. Well, this is it, because Wayne's taken all the red jade. I'm amazed. I don't know how we've got this. No idea. No. Oh, good grief. Do you know what? I was looking at this and I was thinking, That is a beautiful carving. It's a gorgeous quality. And Neri said, try putting a torch behind it. And I thought, there's no way. There's no way that you'd look at that and go, yeah, light's going to pass through that.
Real depth, isn't it?
It's too dark, isn't it? It's so rich. There's no way light can pass through that. Shows you what I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious me. Maker in Suffolk, Alan in Somerset, Susan in Norfolk. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow.
Such movement, isn't there?
I'm amazed, Claire. I'm absolutely amazed. Now that is available for you today on 4 individual split payments. And we're at £149 for red jade, a heated red jade with a translucent nature to it. This is highly unusual. More makers coming through, my goodness me. Only 20, well, we had 20 left, we don't have 20 anymore. Your split payments are down to £37.25. That's incredible, isn't it? More people coming through. This is great to see. Congratulations. Well done. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. To be able to get, and we do not have red jade carvings at the minute on JM because Wayne, God love him, has taken them all over to Gems. He's taken them over to Gems because he can make them into jewellery, sell them as pieces of jewellery, and if this was on Gems as a pendant, at 149, it would be a bargain basement price. Done, 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 done. But today on JM, we're going lower. We're going lower. Okay, I've got 15 left. I've no idea where we're going, by the way. No idea. No idea. Are you ready? All the way down. Here we go. 149. It's not your price. How do you fancy under £100 for a red jade carved dragon? Oh my gosh.
Damn, yeah,
I knew exactly, I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah, that would be work.
Look at this.
No, that's...
Just look at this for a sec. So I'm going to do that.
Oh. Oh, Carol, look at that.
My gosh. Burmese Amber with Burmese Jade. Yes, please. You stick that on first dibs. What is that worth? Tina in Hampshire, congratulations. Well done to you. I've got so many people coming through to get this now. This is absolutely terrific. At $99.99, it's amazing. We had 20 to start with. It should have been over on Gems. I've got no idea why. It's not been to air since December, this pendant. So clearly it's been hidden away. It's been squirreled away. Oh my gosh, are we going lower? You're kidding me. We are going lower today. It is your opportunity today. Not been to air since December. Maker and Neath, congratulations. Well done to you. I've got even more people coming through. This is absolutely this is outrageously low already. Elaine, congratulations. Well done to you. I reckon we're going to have so many people popping this with the natural, with the incredible, what am I trying to say? The Burmese Amber later on. Elaine, you've got yours. Well done to you as well. There's even more people coming through. Another maker coming through as well. 10 seconds. We're going to go lower. This is a genuine tornado deal. You know, I looked at this and thought, there's no way we're going to be able to do this as a tornado deal. It's literally going to be on and gone. Are you ready? Ella, well done to you as well. Maker, well done to you as well. Please don't do it.
Oh.
$69.99. I don't think we have ever done a red jade carving for under £100 before, let alone under 70.
And for that
is
size?
Yours. Yeah, exactly. Maybe, you know, a little piddly, round bead or a little kind of pumpkin-shaped bead or, whatever it might be. not for a carved dragon pendant that is 52 by 44 millimeters in diameter. It's gigantic. Ella, Elaine, Maker, Patricia, Joanne, Martin, Jenny, Maker, Leslie, Jane, Tina, Maker, Ella, Maker. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is astonishing.
I love that together.
Astonishing. Staffordshire, Leslie. And can I just say, I mean, it is a birthday tornado deal. And it's purely right place, right time that we've got this. Because all of the red jade, with any kind of quantity, Wayne Pascoe, our old sales manager, took with him to Gems. You know, he helped source most of it. So, you know, rightly so, I suppose. This has not been to air since December. It is on air now. It's heated red jade, carved into a dragon. It has translucency. Let me show you that again because I will never tire of showing you this. Oh, where's my torch? Here we go. Here we go. Here's your translucency. Look at that. Look at the state of that. Look at the state of that. Marion, Maker, Martin, Mariska. Look at that. Look at that translucency. And we should. This is the jade we shouldn't have here on Gem. What are we? Jewellery Maker. Thank you. On JM. It's absolutely terrific. The fact that we've got it is amazing. The fact that it hasn't been to air since December. It's only its second time to air. Amazing. The fact that we had 20. Brilliant. The fact that it is $69.99. I know for so many of you out there today is a dream come true. How many do you have left, Neri? 7. It's on a 4-way split pay. So your split payments are down to what, like £17.49. Diane, Marion, Mariska, Joanne, Tina, Maker, Leslie, Martin, Patricia, John, Jenny, Ella, Elaine, Maker. Oh, yes.
Maybe with that. It's a nice contrast.
Well, actually, all of that together.
Yeah.
So the Azurite malachite, the Burmese Amber, and the Burmese red jadeite. Those are kind of chakra tones. I'm thinking elemental. You've got like fire, water, earth. I mean, that is
so striking.
Those
isn't it?
3 colours together, Claire. Don't they look expensive?
Expensive, and it's like powerful as well, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Like you could take on the world if you were wearing that.
You're right, because you've got the kind of the heat underneath you. You've got that kind of warmth in your heart. You've got that kind of cool, fresh kind of vibe, elevating you. Gosh, that is a real. You know, people talk about power couples. It's like a power trio, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
That is everything. That's warmth. That's cool freshness. It's elevating, uplifting. Wow. Glenda, Maker, Diane, Marion, Mariska, Joanne and Tina for the last few. That is amazing. That is absolutely terrific. Can't believe that. Absolutely amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Can't take my eyes off the...
No. Christine, well done. Eleanor, well done to you. Maker in Staffordshire. Glenda in Bridgend. Minute to close. That is unbelievable. That is, I mean, it was a tornado that kind of was with us for a while, but lay dormant from December.
It's like he's watching you, isn't it, from any angle. I love that in the recording. Like his eyes are on you.
His eyes are following you. The detail, you can see the scales, you can see the kind of the golden pearl that's chasing and guarding. Look at that. I literally can't. If that was $299, amazing. $69.99. That is amazing, Neri. That genuinely is the best tornado deal I've seen this birthday. Because it was so unexpected. It's the jade we shouldn't have. And, you know, any jade that we do, any red jade that we do have, we've got like 2, 3, not 20. Good grief, that was amazing.
That's a good birthday deal, isn't it?
Right, where are we going now, love? Oh, wow. The early bird's coming up. Don't forget the gorgeous mother of pearl and shell letters. Got a gorgeous little bracelet here that's been made with it as well, which is so cute. Thank you so much. It says birthday on it. How cute! JM birthday, JM birthday, JM birthday, JM birthday. Hey, 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 hey. Right, where are we going now? Thanks for joining in, Claire. That was great.
Sorry. I was enjoying it.
You know
I was enjoying it too
much.
much.
Forget about it. Just forget about it. You loving that blue
Yeah.
ombre amber?
Doing a bit of wire work to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, Neri, I was a bit not worried. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. Right. This is a peacock clasp. And I was looking at it this morning. I'm going to nick that, sorry. And I was looking at it last night and this morning I was thinking, right, where on earth is this peacock? But I get it now. I get it. So, here we go. You got these little cups here with which you can get your cord into. You've got a little bar there which you can hook them over, tie them off on. Okay. All sterling silver. This is the peacock's neck. There's its head. The neck comes all the way around here, and then you've got the beautiful feathers, which are set with amethysts. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've also got there we go. This part of the clasp, which undoes here. Okay. Lovely. Perfect. Oh gosh, Claire. There we go. There you go. Undo that. That's my tummy rumbling. That's nice. Lovely. And there's your gorgeous peacock. So if you wanted to put that on a ring, maybe, make it into something slightly different, then you absolutely can do, because you've got 2 clasps there.
Oh.
How gorgeous is that? They go beautifully, yeah, with the 9 o'clock ring jackets, wouldn't they? Absolutely 100%. In fact, you know what? If I do this, take that off. I'm going to take this off, which is a little bit snug for me, actually. There we go. Pop that on. Do that. You make a ring using that peacock. That is going to sit just there.
Oh.
That will sit beautifully just there. Isn't that gorgeous? You could solder it onto it if you wanted to, I suppose. So how gorgeous is that? Sorry, how much was that, Neri? 20 quid. Oh my gosh, loads of you there. Well done, everyone. Listen, we've got the early bird special. We have 1,000 quantity available, just to warn everybody. Limited to all, limited amounts of all of the letters. Don't wait until you see the price point that you like, because chances are by the time we're at the price point that you like, your letter will have sold out. So limited amounts of all the letters. Your incredible early bird special is here. Let's go. So here we go. Have you got the clicker there? Lovely. Oh, sorry, not the clicker. My PowerPoint even. Here we go. Here we go. So this is a lovely piece of jewellery which has been made. Who's this piece been made by?
I don't know.
Diane.
Oh, lovely, Diane.
Thank you, my lovely. A gorgeous, I've got it the wrong way around. Here we go. A beautiful little charm bracelet which says birthday on it. Isn't that sweet? Don't you love the pearlescence you're getting from these, Claire? Aren't they gorgeous?
They're incredible, aren't they? Look at that.
They're
All the
so
colours.
lovely, aren't they? the finish on them is so high. It's just mega high quality, isn't it?
I love the sizes as well. I really like.
Yeah, they're perfect because they're great for bracelets, wonderful for earrings, necklaces.
Yeah.
You know, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we do have 1,000 chances available, okay? These are going to sell out. Do not wait for the price to be exactly right. Do not wait for anything, just check out. 1,000 sounds like a lot, but we're going to have so many people multi-buying.
Very clever. I've seen how that some of them are drilled. Very good. So, some of them are if it's like the H or the Y. So if you were going to have maybe necklaces, they'd sit, wouldn't they, perfectly?
Yeah, so if I show you, if you look at the H here, Eva, there you go, lovely.
Very clever.
So the H has got 2 drill holes in. Can you see? It's going to be difficult for me to show you. There you go. It's got 2 drill holes in. So it's got a drill hole at the top of either kind of upright, as it were. So if you wanted to take chain from there, you can literally have that in the middle of a necklace, can't you? That would be absolutely beautiful. The letters are absolutely beautiful. It's probably better if I show you them in here, actually. And you can see the ones which have got like the double drill holes. So H has got a double drill hole. You've got M with a double drill hole as well. N, W, V, K, have got double drill holes as well. Get your letters in, add them to your order. There's so much jewellery available on the high street, online, which is personalisation is something which it feels like it's been around for a long time, doesn't it? Personalisation. Has it been around for a long time? I mean, is this the kind of thing, personalisation, that, you know, is this the kind of thing that you'd be able to get a decade ago? Was it a thing then? I think as people, and we were mentioning this yesterday actually, I always really struggle if I'm trying to find something personalised for my daughters. I have to have it specially made because, you know, they've got, you know, not unusual names, but their names are, you know, a little bit more unusual, I would say. And if you've got a child with an unusual name, then finding them something which is personalised can be really challenging. So if you've got the opportunity to make it for them, it's going to mean even more, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah, really lovely. It's lovely to do, isn't it?
Really, really lovely. You know, or if they've got an unusual spelling or whatever it might be. These are great for initials, obviously, for, you know, wedding favours or for brides and grooms, or you can make personalised cards. Wonderful to be able to make end of term gifts as well, maybe for teachers, maybe for friends, and also you can have a bit of fun with them as well. If somebody's got a nickname, you can spell their name out. Or if someone's got I've seen these amazing pieces which are made out of silver, and it's kind of basically wire writing, and they're basically swear words, people's favourite kind of swear words or whatever it might be on a necklace, and people go, oh, that's a lovely necklace. Oh, okay, that's a bit spicy. You know, whatever it might be. So you know, you can have real fun with them as well. That's the beauty of things like this. These are carved out of naturally black Indonesian shell. Now, on face value, they look beautiful. When they start moving and you start seeing
look at that.
The colours coming out of these, you start to realise very quickly, oh my gosh, these are a little bit different. These are a little bit different. These are really high quality. I'll show you the other sides as well, because it's important that you see both sides. You know, you've got a little choice about which way around to set them. They are just as beautiful on the other side as well. Oh my gosh, look at the colours you're getting from these. Aren't they gorgeous, Claire?
I love them.
Yeah. Now you choose whichever letters you like. N, T, K, W, Z, C, etc, etc, etc. I'm going to be honest with you, some of the letters are already close to selling out. So Z, we've got 7 left of. W, we've got 3 left of. O, we've got 4 left of. Y, we've got 2 left of. V, we've got 7 left of. So they are going very, very quickly. Some of them we've got, considerably more of, which is great. But don't wait until it's the right price point to come through and get your letters, because if you do that, you will miss out. I'm telling you right now, you will miss out. Your letters won't be available. And if you want to spell someone's entire name, then, it's going to be a real crying shame if you haven't got their letters.
These are crisp, aren't they? They are lovely. Really nice.
Yeah, they are. They're really crisp. They've got that really lovely, definite shape to them. Let's get them straight down under a tenner. Yeah, this is per letter, obviously. So if you want to spell a name, look at that. If you want to write, I don't know, mom, or if you, just someone's, the first letter of someone's name, it's going to mean the absolute world to them. If you want to set it into resin, perfect. If you want to attach it onto chain, you go for it. If you want to have it as a little charm, you go for it. You got the option with the M, obviously, and with some of them where they've got 2 drill holes, whether you've got chain coming from there and there, so you can sit it straight, or you can sit it like that, so it's on a slight angle, or like that on a slight angle. It's entirely up to you. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? But the quality of this shell is absolutely beautiful. It really genuinely is. So crisp, such a beautifully formed letter that you're going to be getting here, which is just gorgeous.
Nice. Can you see that? So it fits nicely on the
Here we go. If you bring that over there and show it to Heather, that's great. Thanks, darling.
So that's quite a nice dainty jump ring, and that's sitting really nicely, lovely, isn't it?
Lovely letter S there. You could form these into rings if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? You literally have that in the centre of a ring, and kind of have wrap your sterling silver wire around it. Maybe. Sorry, say that again, Michael.
Very good.
Use the S as a toggle. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, use it like a little lariat. That's a lovely idea. 2 left in W, just to let you know. Well done, everybody. Okay, so we've got people buying, and this is exactly what happens whenever we bring things like this to where people buying 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. Loads and loads of people coming through, which is great to see. So congratulations to everybody coming through. 20 seconds, we're going to be taking the price point all the way down for you. Here we go, my lovelies. Lots and lots and lots of people already coming through, which is great to see. Phenomenal deal. Okay, we've got 2 left in Y, just to let you know. These are going to fly out the door today. They are going to sell out today. We do have 1,000 available, so bear that in mind. But the price point is going to be very, very low, and almost every single one of you I know is going to be multi-buying as well, all the way down. $6.99. $6.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Let me show them to you again. They're absolutely brilliant, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down, $6.99. Look at that gorgeous pearlescence you're going to be getting there. Isn't that wonderful, that play of colour? Isn't it gorgeous? Beautiful tones there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Go, 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 go. What a wonderful deal. Okay, we need to see more of you. When we see more of you, of course, it means we're going to be taking the price point lower. We're going to be going even lower for you today. If I get a piece of white paper behind this, actually, it'd be even easier to see them as well. Here we go, my lovelies. Get involved, everybody. 0800 644 655. There you go. That's a bit easier to see, isn't it? There you go, my lovelies. Well done. We need to see even more of you there. The more we can see, the lower the price point's going to be. This is genuinely natural black Indonesian shell. Now, I do have a price comparison, which feels a bit silly to show this to you now, because look at the price of these. These are pearl initial plaque pendants. Now, you choose whether you want to get the white mother of pearl or whether you want to get the natural black kind of shell. They are available on a website called Tomfoolery. They're beautiful. They are bezel sets with precious metal, which is lovely. £265 per letter. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. How could could you bezel set these, Claire? Could you set them with some kind of a wire or maybe a gallery wire maybe?
Yeah.
You could do, couldn't you?
All of those.
Gorgeous. Yeah. I do have another price comp as well. I think it was Chloe who did, personalised jewellery's been around for a long time, but Chloe did a really, really lovely version of this as well, where they did precious metal letters with kind of little kind of faux pearls set into them as well. Here's another one here, which is a lovely necklace with a chow on it, which is £295. Now, yeah, you do have rainbow sapphire in there, which is fantastic, but just gives you an idea about kind of design, how you might want to set these. Do you want to use just one letter? Do you want to buy all of these letters, at least 2 or 3 or 4 of each? and be able to sell them on your craft stalls? Do you want to, you know, spell names out? Do you want to just have initials? You know, it's entirely up to you. Yeah, we've got some gorgeous multicolour selenite in.
Oh, that would be nice with it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
We've got the cubes, don't forget, and the tubes coming up if you do want to add those onto your order as well. Massive 15 strand bundles coming up today in the 11 and the 12. So if you want to add those in, then please do. You're covered by that 1p&p. Well done. $6.99 is great, isn't it? What if I was to tell you today that because it's our 15th birthday, because we got 1,000, we are taking the price point down massively. And I mean, we're taking the price point down a lot. Janet, Merseyside, 5. Sandria, 9. Ms. Janet, 9. Shirley, 4. Karen, 5. Jane, 5. Sue, 7. I mean, the baskets are rammed. 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. Add them onto your order as soon as you can. Some of the letters are becoming very, very, very limited now. We've got quantity left of all of them, just to let you know, but the quantities are very, very, very low now. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. Are you ready? How about a £5?
Ooh.
How about a £5? So you can make that personalised jewellery using you can make that personalised jewellery so simply. You can make that stretchy bracelet for what, £2-3, and you can add your little personalised letter on it for, you know, $4.99. Incredible. And it's made out of a solid genuine gemstone as well, which is just incredible. Loads of people coming through. 5's got 3. Irene, Janet, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of people saying yes. This is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? Well done. All the letters are still available. We've got good quantities of some of them, like S we've got more of. W we've got 2 of, Y we've got 2 of, V we've got 7 of, O we've got 4 left, Z we've got 7, I we've got 9, you know, add them onto V we've got 6, add them onto your order, go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. Well done. So if you're naturally black Indonesian Shell Initials, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. $4.99. Now, we are heading towards, well, I'll say we're heading towards the 9 o'clock hour. We're already in the 9 o'clock hour. We have 1,000 available. 1,000 available. How about we give you the most amazing deal? If these were silver-plated base metal letters, I'd be absolutely over the moon. Yeah, but it's not silver-plated base metal. These are genuine, natural black Indonesian shell with all of that play of colour, with all of that quality. If these were silver-plated, copper, brass, whatever, I'd be amazed. That'd be absolutely brilliant. The fact that these are genuine, natural shell is off the scale. Off the scale. And we're going lower. We're going to go to the wildest price point for you today. This is going to be your deal. It is ridiculous. It is far, 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 far lower than where I think we should be going. But because we've got 1,000 available, it means that we can do it. I have got over 150 in baskets. Laura's got 6 in a basket. Anne's got 5 in a basket. Samantha's got 6 in a basket. Well done to you. Don't wait for the price point. Get them now. They are all drilled. Some of them have got 2 drill holes. Some of them have got 1 drill hole all the way down. £2.99. Lucy's taken 11. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Well done, sweetie. Go, go, go. Absolutely amazing. Oh, they're stunning. Are the holes big enough for jump rings? Here you are, Claire. You just put the jump ring through. Yes, I've taken it out, I think.
Yes, it was this. I can show you the jump ring.
Yes, here we go. So some of these have got 2 drill holes, like the M, the N, the K. If they've got 2 kind of uprights, then they've got 2 drill holes. The other ones that have 1 drill hole, there's Claire. She's just literally popping a jump ring through the S, through one of the through the drill hole there. You can see that jump ring goes through there. Absolutely. I mean, you put the jump ring on there, that's ready to go on a chain. Ready to go on a chain. Easy, easy peasy. Irene 3, Dawn 2, well done to you. Cheryl 5, Shirley 4, Irene 3, Maker in 5, 4, Gillian 2, Merseyside 5, South Yorkshire 2, Caroline 6, Maker in West Sussex 11, well done to you. Go, 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 go. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. £2.99, less than a sandwich. Deals like this, you know, 1,000 quantity auctions like this, we have to reserve them for our birthday celebrations when we've got more people watching than at any other time of year. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Well done. Oh, another bit of coming through. Another maker coming through and buying 11. Ronald's got 2. Sandria's got 11. Caroline 6. Well done to you. Absolutely fantastic. Samantha's got 8. Well done to you as well. This is amazing. Go, 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 go. Well done. These letters are limited. O, we've got 3. W, we've got 2. V, we've got 6. Y, we've got 1 left in a Y.
So tactile as well,
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. Some of these obviously we made more of than others. So like the A, we made about 100 of those, I think. But they are flying. They're absolutely flying. Go, 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 go. Paula Elaine's got 4. Mariska's got... What? Whoa, what are you doing? Down again.
Ooh.
£2.99. How can you actually physically go lower than £2.99?
Ooh.
We are passing that saving on to you. Oh my gosh. £1.99. Yeah, Tom's decided to give up his wage this month and give you that incredible saving. That's amazing. Wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. V, we've got 2 left. Oh my gosh, they're absolutely flying. Go, 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 go. These are limited. Limited, limited, limited. Well done, everybody. W sold out. Y, we've now got 1 left. Well done to you. O, we've got 2 left. Go, go, go. This is absolutely terrific. Dawn, 3. Paula, 5. Heather, 4. Sue, 8. Penny, 6. Well done to you. Elaine, 6. Karen, 5. Caroline, 6. Another Caroline, 2. Maker, 11. Lynn, 5. Oh my gosh. Go, go. Lucy, 12. Well done. What a deal. What an absolutely amazing deal. V is sold out. Well done to you. O, we've got 1 left. W sold out. Y is sold out. Go, go, go. That is amazing. B, we've got 8 left. Who's bought 20? Sandria's bought 15. Berkshire's bought 12.
That's a good call though, isn't it?
Oh,
you know,
absolutely.
If you're doing like nice little craft fairs.
Have them on your craft stall. If you're going to be doing
Got a bit
makes,
of cord.
if you're having a kid's birthday party, if you're doing a hem weekend, if you're going to be having a lovely night in, having a jewellery making night in, get all of the get one of these initials for everyone attending that little workshop. Tracy's got 9. No, seriously. For the price point on the tomfoolery website, I know they're bezel set and all that kind of rubbish, but you know, sorry, which is lovely. But for the price point of 1 of those plaque pendants, you could buy 132 of ours. That is ridiculous.
That's brilliant.
That's amazing. P, we've got 8. I, we've got 7. B, we've got 7. W sold out. Z, we've got 6. O is just sold out. V is sold out. Y is sold out. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Name after name after name, and everyone's buying multiples. Suzanne's got 8. Janet's got 11. Dawn's got 4. Tracy's got 9. Erica's got 2. Judith's got 8. Five's got 5. Kerry's got 3. Alison's got 5. Irene's got 6. Jennifer's got 11. Oh, Maker in West Sussex has bought 17 of them. Well done. That's amazing. Congratulations. Well done. Absolutely amazing. There is a queue on the phone lines. We will do our best to answer the call for you. I'm really, really sorry that there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Thanks, Tom. You are the best. Got my P&P back, says Mariska. There you go. See? For family and friends, says Collector. Yay! I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Going through everyone in your mind. So it's a Ruff for Ruth. It's a Juff for John. It's a, you know, how lovely is that?
Well, you'd be so pleased, wouldn't you? So touched if someone gave you that.
If I made lovely Ruthie a beautiful stretchy bracelet and put an R on that, she would blooming love it.
She would.
She'd blooming love it. I'm not going to. Not going to. No. She doesn't deserve it. She so does. I love her. Well done, everybody. Incredible. Listen, don't go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds with the beautiful ring jackets, and we've got Azurite malachite as well. It's going to be an amazing hour. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker, and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Oh, right. These ring jackets are absolutely beautiful. We are so limited in quantity, so unfortunately we can't spend a huge amount. They are literally just going to go. This is a new thing to me, Claire.
The style of pendant or the ring jacket.
Yeah, these.
It's clever, isn't it?
And the pendants, right, so I don't know if it was on a show with you where we had ring holder pendants and they absolutely flew. You've got the option here, haven't you?
Yeah, do both, yeah.
Look at the shine on that. Yellow gold plated silver, and we've got sterling silver. They're set with baguette cut and round cut white topaz.
I think that's it. Do you know, I mean, I love when we do the rings like this, but I've often seen them where they've been rounds You know, I'm loving the fact that it's these the fancy cuts of gemstones.
Well, I've never seen a ring holder like these set with gemstones. Ever. It's always a real functional component. What I love so much about these is it's like a ring in itself, isn't it? It's so decorative and beautiful, and I love what you've done with them. It also shows the versatility and the malleability and the strength of these pieces, that Claire has not only used them as a traditional ring jacket, but she's also formed it the other way up and used the wire in a different way and used it as a ring holder.
I mean,
you've
got a lot of
just shows you.
Precious metal in there as well.
Yeah,
they are. They're gorgeous.
So you get each offering, you get 2 of each. So you get 2 of the yellow gold plated silver or 2 of the sterling silver. And the option and the idea is that, here we go. Let me show you. Is that with the, oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. So let's say, for instance, this one here. You get your ring jacket here. Sorry, just here. You put your engagement ring on, which has got maybe a round or an oval cut gemstone, and you pop it on. You put one ring jacket there, and then you put the other ring jacket
Oh, look at that.
there. So you basically are protecting your engagement ring. A lot of people, if they've maybe lost weight just before the wedding because it's hugely stressful, whatever it might be, then it's great because it keeps the ring on your finger as well. It makes a real thing of your engagement ring, or it doesn't need to be an engagement ring, obviously, you know, whatever ring it might be, but it really does bracket it, frame it. It really, I mean, don't get it for this, but it kind of effectively kind of almost protects it as well, which is great to see. Now, you can do whatever you like with these because, of course, they're not soldered. Comes to you as a blank, as it were. You choose to do whatever you want. With the sterling silver one, if you want to solder it, then, you know, you can have a go at doing that. Or if you wanted to do what Claire's done here and literally just kind of have it as a wrap so it's fully adjustable, then you absolutely can do it. I like it with just one round it, I have to be honest. Now, you get to choose whether you want the silver or the gold-plated silver. So the first one that we're going to play is this one here. Okay. So you choose whether you want to go for silver or rose gold plated. I beg your pardon, silver or yellow gold plated silver, and you can choose whether you want to have that either side of a ring. So like that. You can either put them together. You can make them into ring holders, make them into earrings if you want to as well.
Yeah.
So many ways in which you can use these. Here we go. So this is a sterling silver one. All of these are white topaz. I love this baguette cut quality. You're going to be getting a round cut and baguette cut white topaz. This is the silver version. Let me show you the yellow gold plated version. It's absolutely amazing, by the way, the yellow gold plated version. The pop of precious metal against that white topaz is so luxurious. These are selling already. We're going to see these in action in a couple of moments, don't forget. They are absolutely beautiful. Even if you're not a kind of metal smith, you can use.
If you're a wire worker, they'd be wonderful because you could literally do a figure of 8 weave, couldn't you? Bless you.
Absolutely,
and combine the 2 ring shanks.
Gorgeous. You see, that's exactly it, isn't it? Well done. We've already got Susan multi-buying. It's great to see you, my lovely. Well done. So if you go for this yellow gold plated version, you get 2 of you get 2 of the yellow gold plated version. If you go for the silver version, you get 2 of the silver version, obviously. I mean, these are just absolutely gorgeous. And what a lovely opportunity if you've made an engagement ring for somebody, or if you see somebody, you know, if you're at a wedding fair and you've got lots of brides to be walking around with engagement rings on, you can say, look, I make ring jackets, you know, these are your ring jackets and this is what it will do, and how lovely is that? Because it, you know, an engagement ring quite often is one of the most expensive pieces of jewellery that you will own. So, you know, to have a ring jacket either side, it gives you that kind of extra bit of security, doesn't it? But like I say, you know, not just for people who are, you know, engaged, you know, for anyone who loves their jewellery and wants to kind of add to that design. They look lovely just on their own, don't they?
I think so, yeah.
Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Maker endorse it. Janet, Bonnie, Maker, Janice, Susan's got 4. Well done to you, Tracy as well. Loads of you coming through. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. 50 quid. So that's £25 a piece. They're sterling silver. They're gem set with white topaz. Absolutely brilliant. Gold version, silver version. We're not done. Yeah. Gold and silver are equally as popular at the minute, which is really lovely to see. I think you've just got so many options here. Obviously, you know, Claire's used them as ring jackets, but also if you look at them as ring holders, this again is a great way to hold your pieces of jewellery maybe that are maybe a little bit too big for you or a little bit too small for you. Maybe you want to wear your mum or your grandma's wedding band, or maybe you've lost a lot of weight, or maybe you put a bit of weight on, or maybe your knuckles and your joints swell up if you're too hot. You know, if the weather's warm and you still want to wear your engagement ring, or maybe you can't wear your rings to work and you want to wear them around your neck and you don't want to, you know, you can't be without them. How about we take the price point down to £29.99? Oh my gosh, £15 per ring jacket. Amazing. And it's precious metal. Go, 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 go. Sandria's got 4 in her basket. Well done to you. Oh no, you've checked out 4. Well done to you, my lovely. Geraldine's checked out 2. Well done to you as well. We've literally got 10 left of each colourway. 10 left of each precious metal way, and then they're completely sold out. Fiona, Maker in Dorset, Suzanne, well done to you as well, my lovely. Anne in Worcestershire. Oh, you know who that is.
I mean, if you...
You know who that is. Lovely Anne.
Oh, lovely Anne.
Lovely Anne.
I'm just going to take this off a minute, because if you look at it like
Anne
that,
using these.
Yeah, definitely, with maybe some lovely pearls. I mean, that'd be a nice, because if you're getting the matching too, that'd be a nice earring, wouldn't it?
And it's such a different gift to get for somebody. Maybe if you want to make a gift for a bride, or make a gift for somebody who's recently engaged, or make a gift for somebody who's maybe started a new job. Maybe you're going to be working in, like lovely Elle. She's opened her lovely, her incredible salt beef shop that I went to.
Did you?
A couple of days ago. Oh my gosh, Claire, I could have eaten the whole thing.
Was it incredible?
But, you know, she's working with food now, so maybe she's not going to be wearing her rings, but she wants to hold her rings close to it. You know, wear them on a gorgeous chain like this. You know, anybody who is we've got single figures left now of the gold plated and of the silver. They are going to fly. $29.99. Oh my gosh. We're going to give you a bit of a discount just purely because, oh gosh, £5 back in your pocket. Go, go, go. Okay, single figures left. Oh my gosh, of both. Do you know what's so lovely? The gold and the silver are equally as popular. Isn't that lovely? And I think, you know, the gold and the silver, if you've got a silver ring or a white gold ring, put it with the gold.
Do the other, yes.
If you've got the gold ring, put it with the silver. It just, I mean, one is so lovely. I love the way that this ring looks, by the way.
Yeah,
that's a really lovely ring just on its own. It's a lovely ring just on its own. But as soon as you add that little coronet to it,
yeah, it's something else, isn't it?
It's so different. It becomes so modern. That's very classic. And I think a little bit too simple for me. I love a bit of extra, and that is your extra. Isn't that cool? 4 of the gold left. Well done to you. I've got 3 of the gold left. Oh gosh, we've got 6 of the silver left. Go, 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 go. Well done. It's about to sell out. Well done. $24.99. Well done. Okay, so we've got the other ones now. 2 of the gold left. Well done. 5 of the silver left. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely flying. Go, go, go. Well done. Cube bundle, pre-order. Hang on, we're not playing it till the 12th. Oh my gosh. On pre-order, we're playing that at 12. That's your 12 o'clock project. I'm so excited because look at the jewellery that Claire's made. Sorry, Eva, I'm pulling you from pillar to post this morning. Sorry, sweetie.
The colours that you're getting in that. It's,
the bubble. Yeah, amazing. Gold sold out, everyone. I've got 4 left of the silver. Add it to your order, my lovelies. 3 left of the silver. It's about to sell out. Well done. Look at those earrings. The colourway there. That is summer. They look like mosaiced floor tiles.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And that pendant's beautiful as well, Claire.
The colours are, amazing.
Yeah, they're stunning. Let's do the next ring jacket offering. These are very, very popular. These ones are really traditional. Yeah, really, really lovely. Super traditional, these ones. And by that, what do I mean? I mean that you've got that kind of traditional kind of, I don't know, it's the pear cuts. Oh no, it's marquise, isn't it? Marquise shapes. with your white topaz in there. Oh, it's so lovely. You look at these on their own though, they look wonderful just on their own. Such a lovely setting.
It's really nice stackering, yeah.
Oh gosh, these are flying. Here we go, my lovelies. Silver version and yellow gold plated version as well. Oh, County Durham's bought 8. Suzanne's got 2. This is a lovely way if you do sell lots of rings, just to add a little bit extra onto your craft stall or onto your Etsy shop. And ring jackets, ring holders are so popular. Oh, what are you wearing, Claire?
Just them as plain rings, yeah, because
so
you know,
lovely.
if you go and look at, I think they're called Catbird. Look at their style of jewellery, and you order it from America. It's stunning, absolutely, and this is so that style. Little stacker rings like this.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Pendants.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's lovely.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh, it is very similar, isn't it, to their style of jewellery? Beautiful quality. Oh, I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous. We are all the way down to £24.99. Congratulations. Well done. We want to sell out. Go, go, go. Well done, everybody.
Nice.
To see that looks so lovely, just meandering.
Yeah.
Along your finger, one going up, one coming down. Isn't that beautiful? It helps that you've got lovely hands as well. Gorgeous, but yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Single figures left of the silver. I've got slightly more of the gold, actually. I've got 12 left of the gold. But the others are very, 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 I mean, that's incredible. You look at this, I mean, this is a very, I mean, it's a similar kind of idea. This is a gorgeous Anushka ring. It's a similar idea, basically, where you've got that kind of proud setting. I mean, ignore the price because it's just ridiculous. It's called a whoopsie daisy eternity ring, but it's just a different kind of setting. But that's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
Nice.
That's $2.5 by the way, that ring.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, gorgeous. Right, Claire, what are you going to make, sweetie?
So I'll show you how you can just do very simply.
These are so simple to use. They're gorgeous.
Here we go.
I love these.
Right, so I'm going to work with, there we are.
Done.
Okay, so you've got because you've got all that precious metal there, we've got the stones that are set here. So if you get your ring mandrel, or if you don't have a ring mandrel, you could work with maybe, you could maybe do like the lid of lipstick or a pen or something like that.
Yeah.
You just want something.
Like that.
Yes, perfect.
There you go.
Yeah, so you're looking to just get a nice curve around. Okay, so we're going to work like this, and so I'm keeping it, so I'm holding all the stones flat there, my finger, and I'm working and bringing that round. Okay, so I'm just doing little slow movements, and now I'm going to bring that in a little bit with my chain nose pliers, and again chain nose pliers there, because it's pretty substantial. You can see that, you know, enough for a nice solid ring shank. So just take your time with it and just work your way. So you can see I'm just going nice and slowly, bringing that in, turn it over. Just little movements. So now again I'm going to get my chain nose pliers, so I'm just again holding here where the stones are, bringing in again small movements. I'm not, nothing is, there are no sort of like jerking my hands like that. It's really just little movements so that you can get those. So you can see now they're starting to touch there.
Gorgeous.
So by doing that, what you're doing is you're protecting all those stones in that setting there. So then I'm going to get my round nose pliers now. So I'm going to grip at the end and start and just turn out. So don't want too much of a loop. So we'll just bring that in, but because you've got the nice bald end there, so it's really super neat. And again, try and get it in a similar part of the pliers. So it's going to look.
Is it a round
even.
wire that the shank is made from, or is it a...
yes, I think this one is round. Yeah. Just going to bring that round. That one there. So just straighten that up a bit. So that touches there. Okay, so now what we need to do is we're going to go back again and bring this in. So just little movements. so that we can now,
Lovely.
sitting, so it's nice and even. I think a little bit more on that side.
Gorgeous, look at that.
Straighten those up. So now if I pop that there, probably go a little bit more in on that side, but you get the idea. So chain wise, so you would use your precious metal obviously, but this is just what the chain that we've got in the studio here. So then I'm going to add a couple of my jump rings. So through the loops that we've done here, see if they'll go on this thicker chain. Let's get that in. So that goes like that. Have I got another one? Yes, I have here. That goes like that. I would recommend that you work with a finer chain than this one, just because it will sort of slide through. So that one there. So then what you do is, if we take that, you've got your ring, so that's going to go through there when you work with a finer chain, so it'll be like a smoother, and then that just sits over the top there.
Isn't that
It's
stunning?
lovely, isn't it? And that's
so
really secure.
Simple.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Because you've got, I think what really makes it is you've got these fabulous, the gem sets, you know, stones here. These bald ends, you've got that nice thick wire. It just looks, doesn't it? Absolutely, absolutely perfect. And that's, you can just do all that with your pliers.
Yeah.
Maybe neaten up that side, but you get the idea.
That's amazing, Claire.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Lovely,
Well done.
lovely.
Thank you, lovely.
You're welcome.
Oh, how gorgeous is that? Absolutely amazing. We've got, oh my gosh, look at what you've made. Sorry, this is what Claire has made with the incredible blue ombre amber that's in your advent deal today.
Oh, look at it glowing.
That is amazing. We've got the most incredible Burmese Amber coming up in just under half an hour. And you can absolutely use these, with what we've literally just brought to air.
Yeah.
How amazing would that look? Incredible, incredible. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Claire.
You're welcome.
So clever. Right. We've got a tornado deal. This was first bought to, in fact, right, let's go to the thing. It's a tornado deal. You're about to see the last few Azurite malachite. This is going to absolutely fly. Right. This gem, I have never done a showcase of it before, ever. It's a gem, it is the creation that is produced when you have malachite forming alongside azurite. Now, malachite we've all heard, you've probably heard of if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for a little while. Azurite might be something new to you. Azurite is a mineral that is in Lapis lazuli. It's in K2 jasper. So K2 jasper is basically dolomite and azurite, and the azurite are fully, they're beautiful kind of spheres of azurite, so they look like ink spots going through a white speckly stone. It's amazing. And in lapis lazuli, it's what gives lapis lazuli its cobalt blue colour. Very high qualities and saturations and concentrations of azurite. Azurite isn't stable on its own, stable enough on its own to be kind of a mineral that you would use in genuine gemstone jewellery. However, when it forms alongside malachite, you have this beautiful marriage of gems, which together form the most incredible stone. I've never done a showcase of it before. This was meant to be in for Elle's last show, but it didn't arrive in time. So lovely Steph brought it to you. I believe it was on the 21st, which was the bank holiday Monday after Easter. It absolutely flew. I watched the show back. I can't believe the prices that they went to. We're going to be matching those prices today, but we don't have 150. We don't have 100 available. We've got like quantities of like 40, 30, 50. That's it. And once it's gone, it's gone. Chances of us getting any more of this? I mean, I'd like to think we could get some more of it because it is such an attractive stone. It's highly unusual, just to warn you. It is highly unusual. You won't find this on the high street. You will hardly find this at all in jewellers. You might find it at a gem show. You might find it at in a specialist crystal shop, but it's not the kind of thing you're going to be able to find on the high street. It's just not going to happen. I've got 3 strands. Now we're starting off with the drops, which are these ones here. Let me move this out the way. Azurite malachite is highly unusual. It's incredibly attractive. It's completely natural. And it is used by a myriad of different designers. I mean, here we go on first dibs. Azurite malachite diamond, 18 karat gold drop earrings, £8,000. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You can see the azurite in there, in about, I don't know, a fifth of the gemstone kind of on those corners there, which look absolutely beautiful. Here, I think you've got kind of almost a 50-50 split of the azurite and the malachite together. It looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? Those really striking kind of almost turquoise colours. And then, of course, the beautiful emerald green malachite tones. Every gem is unique. You look at this, Claire. It's like if you were to marble.
And in that drop shape. Yes, it is, isn't it?
You know, like when you do marbling on a piece of paper or a piece of card. We're at $299. These are so unusual. Now, it goes without saying, use them with your turquoise, use them with your malachite, use them with your lapis, because it contains kind of colours and qualities in all of those incredible gemstones. But to have those blues and greens together, you wouldn't have thought they'd go together so well, but they are so harmonious. I think because the saturation is the same. You know, the saturation, the level of concentration of colour is exactly the same. Now, $299 elsewhere, amazing. It is, I mean, I don't want to start saying that this gem is, you know, in the same. Sorry, can I have the clicker, please, darling? I don't want to start saying that, you know, this gemstone is kind of in the same ballpark as kind of, you know, we had the Alashan agate yesterday. And we've had malachite, we've seen what's been happening, and, you know, designers are starting to use more unusual gemstones like Alashan. They're starting to use more unusual gemstones like your malachite, and, you know, that's all fantastic. They're starting to use unusual gemstones like your Peruvian opal, I beg your pardon, your Peruvian amazonite as well. I'm not saying that this is going to happen with this. If it does, it wouldn't surprise me at all. But you've got designers like David Webb using it. Look at this incredible brooch. Oh my gosh. That is a David Webb 18 karat yellow gold frog with azurite malachite diamond ruby brooch. Now, I love going on Stephen Webster's Instagram. I love him.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
He's amazing. He goes to all the gem shows. He's always after really unusual gemstones. I think it's only a matter of time before you get designers like Stephen Webster starting to use gemstones like this. As soon as Stephen Webster starts using a gemstone like azurite malachite, which I think he will, it's only a matter of time, you are going to notice a massive price difference. You are going to notice a massive influx in the amount of designers using it. We've seen it happen with malachite, we've seen it happen with amazonite, we've seen it happen with all sorts of different gemstones out there. It's only a matter of time. $299 is not your price. Wouldn't surprise me if designers start picking this up, like Stephen Webster, David Yerman even, that you will be looking at prices like this on JM. We're going to see it happen with so many other gemstones, like your Peruvian amazonite. But today, and for today only, we're going to be doing something crazy. Now, we launched this on the bank holiday Monday after Easter. If you've already received this, let us know what your thoughts are. Let us know what your reaction is. This is glorious quality, genuinely amazing. $299 is nowhere near your price. We're going to give you something to really celebrate today. Okay, the last few available. I've never bought you a showcase of this gemstone. Where would you like us to go today? How does this look? $99.99 for genuine, natural Azurite malachite. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous quality, beautiful tones, amazing patinations. It's got all of the characteristics of a top quality gem. Well done. Right, $99.99 is amazing. We've got limited amounts of all three of these strands. I think it would go amazingly with the beautiful Burmese Amber as well. Look at those two kind of qualities together. Doesn't that look lovely? RuPaul, Margaret Maker, well done to you, Oxfordshire. It is such a unique quality you're getting here. We've had some cabochons of Azurite malachite, but we've never really done a showcase. We've never done a showcase other than with these three strands. It's your chance today to add it onto your order. Well done. $99.99 is absolutely tremendous, isn't it? But it is not your deal today. 30-second clock, here we go. Oh, yeah, in earrings. Two of those in a pair of earrings. That is deserving. That is a deserving, £200 pair of earrings, isn't it? Here, I mean, I know we're looking at 18 karat gold, we're looking at diamonds, we're looking at all that kind of lovely stuff, but those are £8,000. There's not £8,000 worth of diamonds and gold in those, are there? No. Is there? No. Absolutely no way. Today, $99.99, you're going to be able to multi-buy because today, oh my gosh, we're going all the way down. Yeah, this is a big price crash. $49.99. The last few chances available. Once it's gone, it's gone. Take it away. Well done. Barbara in Flintshire, well done to you as well. More people coming through. Anonymous bidders in Oxfordshire. Congratulations, well done to you, my lovely. More people checking their baskets out. Go. What a deal. The last few chances available in the building. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. And like I say, it was meant to be on Elle's last show, bless her. But it didn't arrive in time, so Steph brought it to you. It forms in a little bit, a little bit like malachite, but it forms in kind of caverns and apertures, voids, I should say. The quality that you get here is amazing. When you see it in the rough, together, it looks amazing, doesn't it? Very seldom seen, but when you do get it, it looks the business. It really does. Maker, Irene, well done to you as well. More people coming through.
That shape is wonderful though. On the amber necklace, I would make some change and have two drops, match them up
it's a lovely idea.
At the bottom.
It's a lovely idea.
That shape is incredible.
Let's do these gorgeous tumbles. Oh my word. Oh gosh. Look at the patinations going through these. It's incredible. Really unisex gemstone as well, don't you think?
That is amazing.
Yeah,
where something, it just shows how it's of something. It's like you know that is of the earth, isn't it?
For sure. Yeah. That is terrific quality.
That's amazing.
Terrific quality. They look hand painted. Yes, yeah, they do.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you look at this one here, and this is completely unique.
Scene.
They are all unique. You look at the recording as well. I mean, the recording's amazing. Totally natural, completely unique. Look at those colours. Oh my gosh. Tremendous quality. Ready?
Wow.
Steady. Straight down. No messing, less than 20 available, $39.99. Oh my gosh. And do you know what? My husband would definitely wear this. He would absolutely, I think this is a great gemstone for anyone to wear. All ages, all tastes. You love unusual. I mean, that is such an unusual quality. I love it. I absolutely love it. Whether you've got it on a leather cord or you've got it rosary linked, alongside beautiful pearls. Pam, Anne, Sue, Claire, Tina, Maker, RuPaul. It's gone absolutely crazy. Well done. Loads of you there. From Northamptonshire to Surrey to Aberdeenshire to West Yorkshire, to Bristol. It's gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $39.99. What a great deal. What an amazing deal. And I think, it's entirely up to you. But with
that, yeah.
With the amber. With the amber, which, by the way, is going to absolutely fly. Susan, well done to you as well, my lovely. Again, it's that powerful colour combination, isn't it, Claire?
Yeah.
It's that power.
So striking.
Yeah. I mean, we're colour blocking here, aren't we? But yeah, it really is amazing. Well done, everyone. Claire in West Yorkshire as well. Well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Right, these rounds. I think these rounds were the most popular strand when we first bought them to wear. Good grief. If If you've ever seen shattuckite, it's very much like that as well. It's a really unusual mineral, but it doesn't have as much shattuckite doesn't have as much interest. This, you look at that, you look at the rough, you can just tell where this is from, what this is.
Like mini globes, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Well, that's exactly it. And I think that's probably why it was the most popular strand, Claire. Because they are like mini planets. Yeah, we had the Atlas collection, didn't we, with gorgeous lapis, and it was absolutely beautiful. These are mini planets. Oh, wow. Azurite malachite, 8 mil rounds. Now, this is what I would use with the gorgeous pieces you've got here.
Yeah, should I take it out?
Yeah, please, that would be lovely. Because to be able to make a ring that spins and then to have either side of it a ring jacket, oh yeah, that's lovely, Claire. Look, you literally get one of your gems, pop it in there, have a ring jacket there, have a ring jacket on the other side. You are literally elevating the look of that so much. It looks so expensive now, doesn't it? It's beautiful, but it can look really beautiful and rustic if you set it, in another way. Just incredible, isn't it? Amazing how this gemstone is a complete chameleon. Complete chameleon gemstone. It can look really expensive. It can look really earthy. It can look really vibrant. It can look really demure. It can look like a specimen. It can look like it can look almost unreal. Almost like it isn't real. Those colours are completely beautiful. They're completely natural. Yeah, and also, I mean, King has just put this on the desk next to me.
Oh,
with
nice.
pearls.
Yeah, lovely.
See, look at it. It's literally with anything. Yours today, $79.99. Surrey, Middlesex. Well done to you. Absolutely. I mean, looking at the prices on First Dibs, looking at the designs that we've seen, $79.99 is absolutely terrific. Genuinely, I mean, that is a round in a brooch, and I know there's a lot of craftsmanship, there's a lot of work in there. You've got diamonds, you've got rubies, all that kind of lovely stuff, but that is that's
Rachel
the same
Norris's
quality.
frogs and things like that.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
$79.99. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Yours today for under 80 quid. I tell you what, let's get the price point lower. Let's get it even lower. Better than half price deal. Here we go. $34.99. Amazing. Absolutely terrific. £34.99. Go for it. Well done. Take it away. Well done. Absolutely terrific. Well done. Go, 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 go. Sonia, Lynn, Elaine, well done.
That'd be nice, and I might do a restrand of the stretchy bracelet and then put one of those in there. That would be nice with the amber.
That's like, where is that stretchy, by the way?
Hiding behind there. It's just hiding there.
Oh.
Because that would look nice, wouldn't it? You'd see that
yeah, look at that.
the slight difference in them.
Yeah, there you are.
In the shape.
Yeah,
gosh, that's
love
amazing.
that.
I love that. Yeah.
So get one of the ambers and put it in there. Get one of these and put it in there. Vice versa. That is amazing. Gorgeous. Elaine, Sonia, Maker, Rupal, Maker, Lynn wants two. Take them away, Lynn, take them. Go, 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 check out two. If you want to make a piece of jewellery and raise money for a local kind of nature or environmental charity, these are your gemstones to do it with, because they've got that look to them, haven't they? Absolutely
Nice,
beautiful.
yeah.
Well done, everybody. Right, where now, lovely? We're doing these now? Right. Okay. Let's do a tornado deal. So I'm just going to nick that. Ooh. Right, well, I thought that these two strands of pearls are coming up later on in the show. They're not. They're coming up right now. And if I'm being honest, oh my gosh, these are going to go with so much that we've got. Oh, look at that recording. They're going to go with so much that we've got today. Obviously, I've just shown them alongside the Azurite malachite. They look amazing. Wow, they are pure. But do you know something? I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, with the tubes that we've got coming up in the 11,
nice, yeah.
That is perfect kind of, whatchamacallit, Morse code jewellery.
Nice. And with the strawberry quartz as well, and some of those amethyst colours, that would be lovely.
what these ones here.
Yeah, or the ones see the ones right in the middle.
Yeah.
Is that strawberry quartz? It looks like it's so long a bit.
There.
Yeah, look at
yes.
those. They're amazing.
Look at all of those.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
With your pearls. Oh my gosh. That is the ultimate project, isn't it? Because you know what's so nice about that? Do you know what works so well? Is the fact that the height of the tubes, as in, sorry, not the length, but this height here is the same as the dimension of the pearl.
That's going to sit really nicely,
It's going to sit beautifully. If you set that into Morse code jewellery, that is going to work so well. But similarly with the cubes as well, because with the cube bundle that we've got coming up in the 12, you've got large and small. I'll say large and small. You've got two different sizes coming up. So with the beautiful slightly smaller cubes, these are going to work beautifully as well. Bracelets. You know, if you want to make jewellery for a little flower girl, someone a bit younger, maybe their first piece of jewellery, you're probably not going to use massive 14mm pearls in that piece of jewellery. You're going to use pearls like this. They are so beautifully matched, aren't they?
Love them.
4 to 5mm genuine freshwater culture pearls. Now, the unusual thing about that is quite often we focus either on the very, very large, very, very, you know, really huge pearls, or trying to get seed pearls, which are kind of 2 to 3mm. The amazing thing, the wonderful thing about these two strands is they're beautifully matched and they're 4 to 5mm. So they're really lovely and petite. So if you want to make your tassels, if you want to do your rosary linking, if you want to do your beaded beads with these, if you want them to be spacers, if you want to use them alongside your microfaceted garnets, you know, whatever it might be, then you absolutely can do. They've got that really beautiful size to them. You knot that into a necklace. You make that into a beautiful bracelet and you put a little initial charm on, like the one that we bought you earlier on. Yeah. That's £100 bracelet, isn't it? Easily. Using all those gorgeous, natural, you know, beautiful qualities that you're going to be getting there. But it's not going to be anywhere near that price point today. Susan in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Easily, oh yeah, easily £100 a strand. And the thing is, and you know, you take that to a jeweller's and you say to them, right, I've got these 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Can you value them for me? They're not going to value them at £100 a strand. No way. No way. There's going to be much, 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 much more than that. You know, these are the kind of pearls that everybody wants right now. Regardless of whether you're 6 or 106, these are the ultimates, aren't they? These are the ultimate in versatility. Anyone can wear these. Loads in baskets. My gosh. Gee whiz. Limited opportunities available. Here we go, my lovelies, all the way down. How about we take these down to, not £100 a strand, but £100 for them both. £50 per strand. Okay, now we do have an all right quantity of these available. We bought you an amazing pearl bundle yesterday with 15 strands of pearls in. They were absolutely amazing. We didn't have 4 to 5mm pearls in that bundle. We had seed pearls, we had 7 to 8mm pearls, and then we had the larger Baroque pearls. Absolutely fantastic. But if you bought that bundle of that incredible offering yesterday, then you are going to want to get this today, because this is like the final, this is like the final kind of piece of the jigsaw, as it were. Heather, well done to you. Susan, well done to you. I've got loads of you there. Another Susan coming through in Norfolk now. It's great to see you. Well done. Lots and lots of bidders coming through. Okay, there is going to be a huge, huge, huge amount of you coming through. We're going to have people missing out. It's amazing, isn't it? When we do a showcase of gemstones, Claire, we bring the 12 mils, the 10 mils, the 8 mils, the 6 mils. As soon as we start to bring the 4 and 5 mils to air, quantities that we sell tend to be like 3, 4, 5 times as many.
You don't see them very often, do you?
You don't see them often. Rare. And also, anything you can do with a 10 mil gemstone, you can do with this gemstone. You just double it up. Yeah? I'm not going to be setting a 12mm gemstone into a bracelet. It's too big for me. It's too clunky for me. However, I can set this, and if I want to make this even bigger, then I do a beaded bead. I kind of cluster them together. I put, you know, anything. You can put this with into any piece of jewelry, an earring, a charm, a ring. If you just literally make charms to go on all of your bracelets and use one in each bracelet, you have got enough here to make suite's worth, an entire craft store's worth of charms right here. If you want to eke these out to the absolute max, individual charms on head pins, simple. Loads of you there, $99.99. Let's get that price point down. Mary, Sue, well done to you, my lovely. $49.99. That works out to £25 per strand. And they are full 38 centimetre strands. They're not like 10 centimetres or 15 or 20 centimetre strands. They're full 38 centimetre strands. So you are going to be getting close to 80 centimetres. Mary, well done. Sandria, well done. Close to 80 centimetres of 4 to 5 mil genuine freshwater culture pearls. And they're not what I would describe as pearl nuggets.
No, definitely not.
You know how nuggets are a little bit misshapen sometimes?
Not at all.
I mean, I'm not saying that they're perfect rounds by any stretch, but what I'm saying is they're petite. They are beautifully formed. They're like little mistletoe berries, aren't they? And they are, you imagine that, look at them there, twisted together in that recording. Yeah. You imagine them in a hair vine or in a brooch
bubble
or
style
sewn onto a veil, a bubble style piece, a cluster pair of earrings. Nice, You imagine that jewellery. In fact, Neri, sorry, can I have my PowerPoint, please, lovely? We're at $49.99. We're at $49.99, which is absolutely terrific. Yeah, brilliant. You look at this bracelet here. There we go. That beautiful pearl bracelet. You make that pearl bracelet using these pearls here. That for me is £600 worth of pearls in a bracelet. You make that design, make it in that ring design. You are making a pearl bubble ring. All you need for that is a length of chain, some head pins, and this incredible bundle here. Sandria's got 2. Teresa Adelaide, well done to you. £25 per strand is absolutely astonishing. Dorothy and Lanarkshire, well done to you as well. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done. Thank you, lovely Kinga. Kinga's getting involved as well, showing all the kind of inspiration as well. Look at that. You put those together.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning? Let's give you the opportunity now. Double pearl charm. Now, it is into... do you know what, Claire? I love things like this because if I gave that to you, you would make one thing out of it. If I gave it to guest designer Susie, she would make something else out of it. If I gave it to guest designer Deb, she would make something else out of it. If I gave it to guest designer Mark, he would make something else out of it. You know, every single guest designer, whether you're Yvonne, whether you're Carol, whether you're Claire, everyone is going to make something different. That for me, that's an earring. It's a charm. It's a pendant. You know? That's the finishing touch.
With those though, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
If I hold those at that, I mean, you talk about like wedding jewellery, that is stunning, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
That is absolutely stunning.
They go so well together.
Don't they just? And they're very different pearls, aren't they, as well?
That's lovely.
But you're right, they do work so well together. I think the versatility of these and the amount of scope is huge. $29.99, you're kidding me? That's amazing. Oh my gosh. I mean, that on its own, that's an extender chain. So's that. 2 sterling silver extender chains with pearls. And the pearls we've got here are the most exquisite drops. Totally unique. Susan in Cumbria, well done to you. Now, can I be honest with you? When we launched this, over 500 sold. Is that right? Over 500 sold the first time it came to air. Because your price point wasn't $29.99. This is obscene, just to warn everybody out there. Your price today, $9.99. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely fine. Now, can I just say as well, someone's had to make that, Claire. You got the chain attached to the jump ring. Yeah. That's a process. You've got the beautiful pearls popped onto a head pin. That's a process.
Yeah, you've got the
wrap loop attaching it onto the chain. That's a process. This has been assembled. This has been put together. This has been made. Candice, Sue, Maker. Sue's got 6. Barbara's got 2. Susan's got 4. $9.99. Not your price. We sold 500, not at $9.99. We sold 500, and this is your price. Genuinely amazing deal. Amazing. Elaine's got 4. Well done. Are you ready? 5's got 3. Everyone has multi-bought 2, 3, 4 or 6 of these. Here we go. They're all going to go today.
Ooh.
$7.99. That doesn't cover the price of the silver. That doesn't cover the cost of the manufacturing and assembling. That doesn't cover the cost of the pearls. That's just a genuine Jewellery Maker birthday deal, isn't it? Incredible. Denise has got 2. Jenny's got 2. Gillian's got 3. Elaine's got 4. Fife's got 3. Irene, Shirley, well done to you. Loads of you there. June, well done to you as well. This is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, Sue's got 6. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done. Go, 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 go. June, check out. Irene, check out. Well done to you, Shirley. Fantastic. Can I just hold that up to my ear? Because you literally just get that, put that onto an earring finding,
nice.
Put that onto a lovely earring finding, and you've done, there you go, that's
gorgeous.
A beautiful earring. Done. Done. 2 of those, pair of earrings, sell them for 150 quid. And what's your outlay? Oh, my outlay's, what, 14, oh, it's under 20 quid, isn't it?
And no time.
That's exactly, because time is a huge investment, isn't it?
It should be. It should be. It's your
Absolutely.
Skill and experience, and you know how careful you are.
Incredible.
So you could put that into something else, couldn't you?
Yeah, you absolutely could. RuPaul's got 6, and yeah, you will have pieces on your stand, on your craft stall, on your Etsy shop, which will have taken you days to make, hours, hundreds of hours to make, maybe. But you need to have pieces as well, which have taken you no time whatsoever. Yours today, congratulations, well done, go, 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 go. $7.99 for you today, well done. RuPaul's got 6, June's got 2, Denise has got 2, Jenny's got 2, Gillian's got 3, well done. What a deal. £7.99. Now, coming up next, oh my gosh. We've got loads of you checking out, well done. 30-second clock to close, congratulations, well done. Coming up next, we have got the Wall of Fame and the Wall of Fame draw with myself and Claire. Really excited about that today. And we've also got your deals of the day, which of course is the launch. Well, I say the launch. We have had it before, I think, once maybe. First time I've ever seen this though. Burmese Amber. I am so excited about this. This is incredible. Some of the pieces we've got are absolutely beautiful. We've got some made up pieces as well, which are off the scale. You're going to love them. They're coming up in just a couple of minutes. But before that, let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible designs. That's just the most free and easy Wall of Fame entry. And we got the draw.
Yes!
So exciting. My first entry is from Beryl Sloan and it's number 458. Isn't that gorgeous? And lovely Beryl says, good morning all at JM. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a necklace made from freshwater culture button pearls and assorted shapes of opalite, which I purchased a few years ago, and tiny silver spaces. Finished with sterling silver finds, all components purchased from JM. Fingers crossed for a win, and that's from Beryl. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's gorgeous, Beryl.
And I think you've got Mufasa and... Or it might be Simba, might be a grown-up Simba, I don't know.
Good luck.
Nala,
Beautiful.
that's it, Simba and Nala. Beautiful, thank you, darling.
Oh, I like
Oh,
this.
lovely
This is
photo.
so pretty. I've got 459, and this is Samantha Hardy. Samantha says, good morning. Please find attached my Wall of Fame for this week. I use lucite flowers as a pendant with the glass beads I got on Mark's birthday to create an extremely long line, colourful and fun necklace. I also created a shorter shell pearl necklace. Everything is from JM. I hope my niece likes it. Good luck to all waffers this week, and that's from Samantha. Lucky niece, that's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
How gorgeous. Number 460, this is from Angela Smith. And Angela says, hi all, this week's entry is a necklace made with size 11 and 80 seed beads, super duos, dyed blue agate, faceted rounds, finished with a faceted glass crystal drop. Everything from JM as usual. I love that. That is a gorgeous,
Stunning,
beautiful
yeah.
photo as well. Stunning.
Lovely,
Thank you so
Angela.
much, Angela.
Good luck. Ooh, look at these. This is 461, and this is Susan Good. Susan says, hi everyone, enjoying the birthday shows. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A pair of yellow gold on 925 silver shepherd hooks, I think with topaz stars and some beautiful pearls from my pearl scoop. Very lucky to find these. They are beauties. The fact that they are not the same size makes them. I love them and I've had lots of compliments. Take care, everyone. And that's from Susan. That is stunning, isn't it?
Thank you so much.
Gorgeous earring.
Gorgeous. Shall we draw the Wall of Fame?
Yes.
Come on, Claire, here we go. You can pick the winner today.
Oh, thank you.
Gosh, I think I might break that one day. Okay, here we go. So this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. You can spend it on whatever you like, but yeah.
Is
anything.
460.
460.
Angela Smith.
And this is lovely Angela Smith. Yay! With a beautiful necklace. Oh, how gorgeous. Congratulations, my darling. You've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done. Yay, well done, lovely Angela.
Exciting.
And this week's runner-up, go on, Claire, do the runner-up.
Again.
Go on, go on. Get in there.
Is 466.
466, which is
Valma Benfield.
Valma Benfield. Fantastic, my lovely. Well done. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Yay! Congratulations. Well done, lovely ladies. Coming up next, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, here's how to do it. Take a photograph of whatever you've made using Jewellery Maker items and email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. By Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday, as in today, we pick a winner and a runner-up. At random, the winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. That's lovely Angela. And the runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. That's lovely Valma. Congratulations, ladies, and best of luck to everybody. Coming up next, we have got Burmese Amber, my first experience with this incredible gem. I can't wait to bring it to you. It's coming up in a couple of seconds. Oh my gosh, we have got something so exciting now. Very, very, very excited to welcome you back on the show,
Thank you very
Dave.
much, Carol. I'm thrilled to be here with
Brilliant.
you and with the team. I want to wish you a happy birthday. As I've explained on the previous show that I brought to her with you guys during the birthday, you're going to see me less this birthday, but I want the impact to be far greater. That's what Cherry wanted as well. She said, look, I want you to focus on bringing us something incredible, raise the elevated kind of experience of the birthday, and I've done my absolute best. Now, a lot of you know that I spend, like when I do travel, I spend more and more time now in the Far East, in China really, in Hong Kong, primarily because of the work that I do with jade. But when we're in the in the Hong Kong show, when we're in the Guangzhou markets, we see the gems that I guess that are coveted above all else in the Far East. And I remember a few years ago seeing some of the most incredible amber in Guangzhou, in the market, like nothing I've ever seen. And then I started putting the pieces together. You know, when I go to Hong Kong, which we've done for 12 years, say, with Steve, with Sarah previously, with myself and Jake now, we've continuously gone to Hong Kong, maybe twice a year, March and September shows. And that's where we buy the majority of the gemstones we bring through Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. That can be like garnets, that can be tourmalines. It's the world's biggest gem show. We never really dealt with jade, but we'd always go and see it in the Jade Hall. And I remember Marius, who you guys know really well, I think.
Fantastic
Marius is an incredible guy, and you know the most important amber kind of manufacturer and dealer in the West, I guess, with the Baltic material. And when I've been to Gdansk, I've spent time with Marius and his brother and their family and the team, and I've seen the incredible work they do and the amber that they work with. And there's two varieties of amber, if we're going to be really honest. There's the amber that Marius sells in the West, like for Shopping TV, where we go, we want 30 of them, we want 50 of them. And this is not talking out of turn, you guys know this, it needs treatment, right? So it's like heat and pressure, there's a certain level of alchemy, that's to get the consistency, that's to get the size, that's to get the price lower, and it's to make sure we can bring you more than one. However, natural amber from the Baltic Oceans does exist. It's very rare. And I see him at Tucson show, for instance, in America, and then I see him in Hong Kong, right? And he has two different grades of amber. So in the Far East, he only takes his natural amber. And every single piece of it is, and I'd never seen it. I've been to Gdansk. Obviously, he's only shown me what works for us. So he takes me to his factory. I see his incredible blue amber, all the weird and wonderful colors that he's doing. I see all the things that his team are working on, and they're like scientists. Like I said, it needs a level of treatment, but he never shows me the natural amber unless we're doing like a documentary and he's explaining the formation. However, when I went to Hong Kong, there is so you guys understand, they have the kind of mixed stone show where you get your amethysts, your garnets, your tourmalines, and all of the semi-precious gems. Then you have the jade hall, and then you have an amber hall. Right, so when we went to the Amber Hall, because Marius, we always meet up with Marius and we'll go out for dinner with him whenever we are in the world, Vegas, Tucson, because he's a friend, and we have a great relationship with him, and he'll be like, I want to take you guys out for dinner, and equally we'll be like, we want to take you out for dinner. And I remember he said, oh, this is my booth number if you want to catch up. And we went over there because he had some things to show us that he's been working on. And when I got there, his booth looked so different. I didn't recognize it for ages. I was like, I'm sure he said it's, 412 or something.
Really?
But I saw him, and all the amber is natural. It's all different grades, all different chunks and sizes, and very different to what he does for us. So when he's at Tucson, he has like some finished pieces on his booth, and then he'll have a catalogue, and he'll be like, I can do all of this. And it's like an Argos catalogue, it's pages and pages, I can do everything. However, when you're in China, for instance, it's single pieces, and they literally weigh it and sell it by the gram weight, right? And it's extraordinarily expensive. And he says he collects this all year, so that's what he does, with the natural amber that doesn't need to be treated. He only sells it in Asia, because it's extraordinarily coveted, and they love different things, right? So very difficult for Marius is his top pieces of amber are the most pristine. So in China, they actually, you know how in the West we want mosquitoes in it, we want, I don't know, like fauna and flora trapped in it, it's like a time capsule.
Yes.
In the Far East, they prefer it pristine. And it's because of the rarity, right? Because we understand how rare that must be. Think about what amber is, and obviously you all know, but it's ancient tree sap. It's essentially glue almost, like resin. And it comes out of the tree millions of years ago. Anything in the atmosphere would have clung to it as it comes down the bark, as it enters the dirt and the ground. So it's just a magnet for everything to get trapped in it, and then obviously it crystallizes over time. To get something that is organic and natural and loop clean is almost impossible.
Yes.
And it's understood that it is as well. I mean, they're buying all of his amber, they love the butterscotch, they love everything, but if he has a pristine piece, it's, 10 times the value of like anything else.
Yes.
And I'm just, again, I don't want to talk out of turn, but I just want to, we're very honest here. And like I want to be frank. The Baltic amber is the lowest on the value rung in the natural amber world, right? It's amazing, it's unbelievably rare and expensive, but that's the reality. Even if you go to the Amber Centre in London, and if any of you want to do that, this is like a piece of Dominican amber, okay, which is higher up than the Baltic material in the value chain. And this is carved. They get 2 iguanas on this rock. You can see it's not like pristine, it's not transparent, but it's unbelievable. It's large.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's thousands of pounds. But this piece here, this is on the Journal of Gemology in 2020.
Oh wow!
And the front page, obviously, the article is about the characteristics of Burmese amber. And I'm not, again, I can't pretend to be an authority on everything. I'm learning from people all the time. Like I said, I've spent time in Burma, where I found out they had amber. I had no idea. I went there for spinel, I went there for ruby and sapphire, and they told me about the amber. And they showed me some pieces. I had no idea. And the reality is we are always learning. The characteristics of Burmese amber, when they talk about it, they write, for millennia, Burmese amber has been highly valued for producing art objects and jewellery. And according to the author's research, it currently represents about 10 to 20% of China's amber market. It's a very small proportion.
Yeah.
But less than 1% of that material is completely transparent, which is the most valuable in the Asian market. And we look at that, and it's very easy to view that piece, and it's obviously enlarged, and it's front page, glossy image, amazing.
Yeah.
That's insane, right? You can see a
Beautiful.
fisherman on a boat.
Yeah.
You can see the tree hanging down from the top. But the reality is, even that's not pristine, Carol, right? You can see the back of it is like cloudy, right?
Yeah,
And by the way, let's not forget, that's still thousands and thousands of pounds. I'm not disputing that, but let's just be really frank. We know that the 1% that is completely transparent is a completely different level. And even on the Journal of Gemology, that's the best I guess they could find. And they write, so I want you to understand this. In Asia, which is the primary market for this material, the closer the amber leans towards the coveted champagne colour, the more highly prized the gem becomes. That's the colour they love. The cleaner the stone in terms of clarity, then the rarer the opportunity. Now, masterpieces like that one there are usually signed with a red seal. If you look on the bottom left third,
yes, you can
it's
see.
almost like a wax seal.
Yes.
That's the maker's marks. That's the master that's carved it. That's his signature, essentially. And they command tens of thousands of dollars. It's all done by hand. Pristine examples are carved in a very different way. And they're carved from the inside, which is a closely guarded secret of a few masters. The result is a 3-dimensional holographic work of art, and the holographic pieces command about 2 to 3 times traditional carving. So what you're viewing there is what we call a traditional carving, right? So you can see that. This is almost like jade's carved, where it's raised on the front, right? They've carved into it and they've created this. But they talk of this really unique type of carving. And I've seen it in the market, and I've seen it on First Dibs for like 15 grand. Probably the only other piece in the UK. That's the truth. You can go on there now and look it up. It's insane. What we have for you today is one of the best pieces I've ever seen. I'm not even going to show it yet. We did get a sample from my own collection that I posted on my Instagram a few months ago. This is the kind of piece I'm talking about, just so you understand what the holographic carving technique is. That's a butterfly and a flower. That's amazing. Yeah, it's unbelievable. And I write holographic carving technique in natural loop clean Burmese amber, depicting a butterfly and a flower. And I just, again, what I'm reading to you right now is everything that I've learned. I am not an amber expert, not going to pretend to be, even though I'm here and I bought this. This is David Lamb, who is an amber expert. And he wrote this article a few years ago, calling it the return of Burmite amber. So amber, and Burmese amber, is so rare and so coveted that it's actually its own gemstone.
Goodness me.
So it's gemologically different. You know how you and I, before the show started, we were talking about Dominican amber, we were talking about Mexican amber, we were talking about Baltic amber. They're all part of the same group. Burmese amber has its own gemological name because it's actually from a different source than all other amber. So it's from an extinct tree that did not make the amber that you see in the Baltic Ocean, and you didn't make the Dominican material. So for fossil collectors, lapidaries and scientists, the reappearance of Burmite is major news. Burmite is the traditional gem name for the rare Cretaceous amber mined in the upper Hawkang Valley of northern Burma. It's the hardest, oldest, and in the opinion of many collectors, the most beautiful gem-grade amber. Wow! So it's the absolute pinnacle, yeah?
Goodness me!
And you see these pieces here, they kind of look like coal, right? That's how much of it forms. It's very brittle usually.
Yes.
And they call it hupao because it has these stripes, these striations. And they say that it's an ancient myth, but in Asia, when a tiger dies in the forest, its soul becomes its amber, and you get those flow patterns, right? So that's what it looks like. It's usually opaque. It usually looks like coal. But when you get top gem material like this, they say most Cretaceous amber is very brittle and therefore unsuitable for use as a gemstone. Generally, amber gems are cut from the younger and more plentiful types, like the Baltic, like the Mexican and Dominican amber. So even David Lamb, who's an amber expert, and there's many articles, he's even written a book on amber, he puts your Baltic, your Mexican, your Dominican in the same a bracket, right?
Yes.
And he calls them the younger plentiful ambers. Because, paleontologists and scientists, people far smarter than me, theorize that when amber formed, it was one geological event, that amber, wherever it came from in the world, all within like a 10 million span window, which sounds huge, but in the grand scale of things, that's when all amber formed. And that was the thinking with Burmite as well, until scientists went, no, the things we're finding in Burmese amber is twice as old as anything we've ever seen.
Good grief.
So they say those other ambers that we mentioned, they're about 25 to 50 million years old, which is the Miocene to the Eocene era, whereas the new recent research, which is supported by peer-reviewed journals, puts Burmite in the range of 110 million years old. So they say this places Burmite in the very unique position as possibly the most desirable amber for everyone. Gem cutters, museums, scientists, and early research, as I said, suggested a much younger age for Burmite, but entomologists always suspected that the archaic insect inclusions they were seeing in it were far older, and this view is now supported by the recent peer-reviewed research. I am going to come on to these pieces. I'm going to share them with you. Before I do, I just want you to know this, what we're bringing you today. So Asian amber, as I said, is sometimes called hupao or tiger soul, as in the local mythology. When a tiger dies in the forest, its soul penetrates the earth and becomes a piece of amber. David Lamb writes that that's probably due to the flow patterns observed in amber. But the reality is, the reason we've never seen this material, I didn't even know it existed.
I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, and there's no, you're trained with the GIA, we research your time, we SWOT up on it. It's no problem to say that, to admit it, because that's how rare it is. So there is written record of Burmite being used by Chinese craftsmen as early as the Han Dynasty.
Wow, look at those dates!
Yes, 206 BC to 220 AD.
Wow.
And exquisite carvings of Burmite were a highly valued component of the annual tribute to the Chinese emperors. British explorers first visited the site of Burmite mines around 1836. The largest gem quality Burmite specimen is actually in the Natural History Museum in London, and you can go and view it.
Oh, wow.
And apologies, Tom, I just need the clicker a moment. So this is the history of this material. And then during World War II, This area was suffered during the fighting.
Okay. Yeah.
And realistically, there's no records of any Burmite yields post 1941. So like it practically disappeared, and it hasn't made a re-emergence to the market. And this is major news that they're now finding it again. This is like what Luke Clean, champagne-coloured Burmese amber looks like. They carve it like jade. It's been carved since the Han Dynasty. It is viewed as one of their most auspicious gems.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look. So this is Burmese amber. And again, this is from the Qing Dynasty. 3 Friends carving at Sotheby's. There's another piece here, the Amber Group from the Qing Dynasty.
Stunning.
So it's always been around. It's always been extraordinarily highly valued. And look at the link carving on the vase on the right.
That's incredible.
So this is carved from exquisite pieces of, and you'll see, even throughout different dynasties, they always wanted the clean material. No, usually when we see amber in the British auctions, like Bonhams in London, we'll be heralding it and in awe of it because it's got some like a frog trapped in it.
Yes.
In Asia, this is what they've always wanted, right? So this is some of my pictures from the Chinese market. So the Chinese market places the greatest importance on clean champagne pieces. And they're always one of a kind, which is why Marius says, what I'll do is I'll reconstitute it and treat it and put it in a vat essentially so you can get consistency. Yeah. If you wanted Burmese amber, which hasn't really been around since the 1940s, it's extraordinarily difficult. And they write, they command thousands of dollars. The problem is how rare Burmese amber is in the first place. And then to find specimens that are pristine, it's practically impossible.
Yes.
This selection is fine grade, but not the best. The level of I know. So what they do on these pieces, if the enlarged koi on the left.
Yeah.
Those carvings with the scales on the fish are done to hide minute flaws, minute imperfections, which we would celebrate. But either way, they say the best amber, just like the best jade, is carved in a very different way. And I'll show you those pieces like this. Okay, so they're literally huge cabochons, which act as like a magnifying glass to show you the purity of the material. So they write the finest specimens in the market are carved in only 2 ways, okay, to illustrate the purity of the amber. They're either polished and left to emphasize the clarity of such rare treasure, or there is a new type of holographic carving which is displayed within clean amber.
Amazing.
These are very expensive. So what they do with the holographic carving, and by the way, that text box, if you look to the right of it, there's some flowers.
Yes.
That's the holographic carving.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's 3-dimensional. It sits inside the amber. It's carved with an extraordinarily hot rod from the back. There's only literally a handful of masters that can do it. It's really secretive. No one's ever filmed it. No one's ever documented. Even the Journal of Gemology, they write about it being a closely guarded secret. We know it's done by hand. There is no lasers involved. So
it has to. You imagine with a material like amber, because it is a resin. You apply a laser to that, it's literally going to melt.
Yep, for sure.
That's it.
Yeah. And so this is done by hand. They etch away at it, and they create these sensational masterpieces.
My God, I can't take it. This is amazing.
This is the piece that was on First Dibs, right? So this is Burmese amber. It's a flower pendant necklace, statement jewellery, 15 grand. I tell you why that's in the UK. It's in the UK because it's not loop clean. So that is the holographic carving technique. It's on a cord, simple cord, no gold, no precious metal. And I'll tell you right now, the reason that is in the UK and available, even though it is £15,000, is because it's not loop clean.
Yeah.
For Jewellery Maker's birthday, I've got maybe the only piece of loop clean champagne material, which features the most, and I've bought this once before in Gemporia, but I guarantee you, if you tuned into those shows, and many of you will have done, and own pieces, the incredible level of detail that you're going to witness in this piece is genuinely far superior to actually anything I've seen, even in Asia. And it is the circle of heaven with the dragon and the phoenix. Remember, this is carved by hand.
Oh my God.
Carved by hand.
You're going to lose your mind.
And like the fact that we have more than one of these is genuinely a miracle. And I'll guarantee you another thing. Outside of these 4 walls, there is not another piece like this. Not just in the UK, in the West. In the West. It does not exist. Sorry, Carol.
No, take it.
That's natural. So 100% natural. No treatment, no heat.
What?
Yeah, no alchemy, nothing. No heat, no pressure, nothing. That would have been a giant piece of Burmite amber that was loop clean and the ultimate champagne grade. They've carved it into the circle of heaven. Okay, it's in the circle of heaven, and inside. Shall I take it off?
Yeah,
and see
please
if we can get closer? Is that all right?
Because the light is.
Yeah. So this piece was created by our wonderful guest designer.
Yeah. That is incredible. Dave, that is the detail in that is
I genuinely have never seen anything like it.
surrounded by the strands that we've got coming up.
That
Oh my gosh.
That is the dragon and the phoenix carved by hand. So you can see the tail feathers,
Insane.
the incredible, wonderful. And what they can do with this, decidedly on the depth of their carving, they can create shading. And if I can, Carol, I'm going to borrow that one instead.
Please do.
Because I don't want to confuse anyone. So I'm going to take this one away, if I may, in a moment's time. Oh, yeah, have a look at this. Wow. Absolutely.
I am actually speechless, Dave. You have pulled out some amazing deals before, but this is something. I mean,
I'm going to move the cord just.
Oh my gosh, it moves.
Yeah, the cord moves, so you can just witness everything.
It moves.
That.
Oh my gosh, that's art. That is.
So we've worked with like some of the most important carvers in the Far East, probably the most important. Not in any jade, not in any piece of jewellery have I ever seen this level. That is iconic. Now there is only one piece like this in the entire collection. There is another piece with the traditional carving, which is absolutely sensational, which features the dragon. But this piece here, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I can tell you right now there's not enough. And you're about to get your hands on the single most important auction, in my opinion. It's probably biased in Jewellery Maker's history. That's how I feel about this. I've been viewing this material for an awfully long time in the Far East. Never did I think I'd get my hands on it. I thought we'd have to like compromise even if we wanted to bring you just Burmese Amber. I don't know how close we can get. Is it like the camera stops at that point? But when I was, I'll see if I can come close to the edge.
Please do.
If that helps.
Yeah.
But even if you just zoom into even just the dragon.
It is the largest. So first of all, this is pretty much the largest piece of amber I've ever seen in my life.
Look at that dragon.
To know that is natural, Dave, is, I mean, that is something I have never witnessed that before. Never witnessed that.
It's better than the piece that was on the front cover of Journal of Gemology when they were talking about the characteristics.
By a mile.
And then just while we're live on this piece, I'm going to move the cord across.
Yeah, please do.
So you can then view the phoenix.
As you move that carving, Dave, it literally, you can see.
That's another level.
That is.
Look at the tail feathers of the phoenix. Look at the coils of the dragon.
Yeah.
Look at the breast of the feathers and the shading.
The detail is insane. I've never seen anything like that in my life. That's better than any illustration. It's like it's not even like a photograph. It's like you've captured a dragon
and a phoenix.
And a phoenix inside a piece of amber.
I hope to God there is someone watching right now with the foresight to acquire two of these. Imagine a pair of earrings. Because amber is notoriously light. Anything like that in jade would be way too heavy. But because of the size of this, because of the importance of this, because of the grading of this, if someone was to get the pair of earrings that had the dragon and the phoenix suspended in the eternal circle of heaven.
The individual, I've just moved the cord.
No.
The individual hairs
on
the dragon's snout and eyelashes. You can see the individual eyelashes. You can see the individual feathers. Not even just the individual feathers, the individual parts of the feathers.
Congratulations, Jane. I hope you do create earrings. Maybe you won't, but if you do.
I have never.
While you're there, Carol, I'm going to come around the other side. I'm just going to put, because the lights are terrible in here sometimes. But if I was to just...
There you are.
Look at the...
There you are. There you are. There you are.
Hopefully you're viewing this now live.
Good grief.
Look at the dragon's face.
There's a dragon's face and this incredible snout. Look at the individual hairs.
I know. It's insane.
So there's a piece of Baltic amber which has been discovered with a feather in it, which actually they've discovered comes from a dinosaur, and you can see the individual fibers of the feather. You can see the individual fibers of the feathers.
I mean, how painstaking.
And the hairs.
The reason these are one of a kind. How painstaking is it at any point? The tail. Imagine that tail on the phoenix, for instance, by hand.
Speechless.
Yeah.
Actually.
You're about to own this. That's entirely natural Burmese amber, the oldest amber in the world, the rarest amber in the world. in the highest grade, which is the champagne colour. I mean, you want to talk about clarity? It's pristine.
It's glass.
Yeah.
It's glass. I don't even feel confident. I don't even feel like I want to ask how many we've got because I know. So this isn't a one of a kind.
No. We've worked extraordinarily hard with teams in the Far East to make this a reality. But I've got a dozen left.
A dozen?
I'll just put it that way. I've got a dozen left. And you know what? You know, sometimes when we start with the start price and it's to illustrate the kind of value maybe elsewhere in the market or whatever.
Oh, POA. Can we bring POA on? I mean,
the start price in this, I genuinely, sometimes I say, but we're never going to pay that, it shouldn't be that. The start price in this is actually too low. I'll go there, £2,000. You never, ever, ever get near a piece like that for £2,000. And we're going to start there and we're going to fall from there. And we're going to free fall.
Oh. Look at the individual feathers, the definition. The
of
teeth.
the dragon. I mean, like, that's just a small moment, like, because everything is so awe-inspiring. It's like, where do you focus first? But even the most minute details, like the teeth, which would just be lost. Like, it might take you weeks to pick up on that. They're there, carved by hand. You know,
his tail.
Yeah, and the headdress on the phoenix right now, which is just slightly behind the cord, but you'll see it. And that is the classic depiction
the crest
of the phoenix.
Almost.
Yeah, the crest.
Oh my gosh, the wings. I'm down the bottom.
So that's the best depiction of a dragon I've ever seen, and equally the best depiction of a phoenix I've ever seen. And then to have them together.
That male and female balance, it's just good grief.
You know what? We'll do something special for every collector. I'm going to half the price right now. And I'm nowhere near done.
Wow.
But I have like maybe 10 left.
Yeah.
That is another level.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, this material hasn't been commercially mined since 1941. It's viewed by anyone in the amber industry, say. How I'm in the jade industry, I'm not in the amber industry, but anyone who is in the amber industry. This is the holy grail. So if you were a tourmaline cutter, you know Brazilian Prave is the holy grail. If you're in Antwerp, you know Golconda diamonds are the holy grail. There are certain gems that are just like top of the tree, right? If you're in the Alexandrite space, you know it's the Oral Mountain material. And we could go on. Rubies, it's Burma. Sapphire, it's Kashmir. There are just those prime locations. This is it. And look, you can go on First Dibs. The only piece like this in the UK that features the holographic carving technique in, let's be fair, like the honey kind of champagne space, is this piece here.
Which is...
and it's £15,000 and it's nowhere near as fine as yours. That's the truth. Like, you know, it's nowhere near the grade of yours.
Beautiful, but kind of murky
beautiful
by comparison.
and over the moon. And you wanted this Jewellery Maker birthday to be special. You wanted it to be something that would be unforgettable. This is it. Like, this is it. Tracy, Satvir, Alison in the city of Bristol, Jane's got 2, Zara's there, Dorothy's there, Maker in Cumbria, West Sussex, Rupal in Middlesex, and we've got a queue of people on the front. So we're just waiting, right, to see if you can afford this, if this can be something for you. Can I ask you to do something really strange, Carol? It's not too strange, but if you were to hold one up at the ear, would that be all right?
Yes.
Just because someone has bought 2, and I just think this size, most gemstones, I wouldn't advocate for earrings because it would be very dense and very heavy.
Because
Amber
it's amber.
lights, right? Amber floats, it's light. Imagine that. If you know, we're just in the Met Gala, have we not?
Yeah, exactly.
If your favourite A-lister or your most influential A-lister rocked up in these, I mean, it would be show-stopping. There's nothing like it. It's beyond a pearl strand. It's beyond a choker of diamonds or a huge rock of an emerald. Like, people would be going, what the hell is that? You know, and someone would have got a close-up and they'd be like, it seems to be this Asian inspiration of the dragon and the phoenix. Reliably, we're informed it's done by hand. There would then be a blog or a write-up about this rare prized amber. It would be POA for sure. Okay, 30-second clock.
Wow.
Single figure stock remaining. We will do you a deal. It is the birthday. Cherry said, look, we want to do the best birthday ever. We've done it.
Oh.
This is what our guest designer's done, and what she's used here is, believe it or not, we've got a loop clean champagne Burmese Amber bracelet coming up as well.
Yeah. Oh my word. Incredible. 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody.
So, I haven't even told you the best bit. I'm going to borrow this off you for a second, Carol. So
Right.
you have these checklists, right?
Go on.
So you have Burmese Amber, which is the best of the best in origin. Then if you're talking about the global market, you want pristine grade.
Yes.
Okay, which is like less than 1%. Of that pristine grade then, you want a master to have carved it in that new
Yeah.
holographic design. I mean, this is if money was no option.
Yeah.
And then all those things checked, if it was possible, there is an even rarer variety of Burmese Amber. And you can find it in other varieties as well. And they refer to it as the blue amber, right? And it fluoresces. And it has this incredible
What?
blue that only exists because of the sap of an ancient tree that no longer exists. So that's why you don't find it in most of the places. And in the sunlight, it lifts off the net, it glows. In a condensed version of that, you'll get this. Okay, so I'm just, you wanted the absolute pinnacle. It's here.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Good grief.
Good luck. Straight down. Your deal. The final deal. Half the price again, Neri.
Oh my word. Oh my
You got
word.
it. You got it, mate.
499. Baskets are so full. Amanda, maker in North Yorkshire, maker in London, maker in Sussex, maker in Oxfordshire. Beryl, Caroline, Claire, Mariette. Sophia, Tracy, Stacey, maker in East Lincolnshire. Maurice, Jenny, maker in Northamptonshire. That is incredible.
Yeah. Well done. And particularly, yeah. Look how many people have got two. Now, one person had two, and it was the wonderful Jane. And
Wow.
thank you for the trust. Rupal, you had one. You've now got two. Maker in West Sussex, you had one. You now have two. Thank you for letting me bring this to you. This is a dream of mine to be able to bring you that. The circle of heaven. Find me the rarest amber in the world, and then cut 70% of the weight out of it from by removing the core. Yeah, you got it. And Carol's kind of whispering that. I don't know if you heard that, because she's in a bit of disbelief. She doesn't want to commit to it. She doesn't want to get in trouble and have to retract it. Let's be honest. And she's like, and it's natural. I'm like, we should be shouting about it.
Yeah, but as beautiful
sure.
as it is, it's heated, it's pressure treated.
You still have a handful of opportunities. It is 100% natural, no treatment at all. At all. And you're right to kind of pull me to one side and say, my reputation is everything. I don't want to say that if it's not true. And everything in my gut tells me it shouldn't be true. Yes, this is 100% natural amber, believe it or not. 100% natural.
Good grief.
There is a handful of opportunities. I'll tell you who's in the queue. I've got Karen, I've got Mary, I've got Joanne, I've got Amanda, Maker in Oxfordshire, Greater London, Swindon, Beryl, you're there, Caroline, Claire in East Dunbartonshire, we've got Mariette in Cornwall, we've got Sophia, we've got Tracy, Stacey, Maker in Lincolnshire, we've got Maurice there, 4 left. Dave, you have absolutely, I can't read it, my eyes terrible. Thank you. Smashed it with the intaglio donut, never seen anything so amazing. Thank you, Ted.
I know,
Appreciate
Ted, it's left all of us speechless.
I appreciate
speechless. Look
But
at
it's
that.
great to be able to
with
bring
the
you something
blue.
like this and know that we have a community of people that's going to appreciate it.
Yeah.
Because the worst thing would be to show this to an immature clientele who would go, oh yeah, it's pretty, it's nice, and it's like, no, you don't understand how rare it is.
But
It's not even...
you've got to understand, this
done.
is...
there you go, Rupal.
The
I know
oldest,
you
the
very well. I
rarest.
know you have an incredible collection. You're saying, thank you, Dave. I have some beautiful pieces of jade.
Rupal, so pleased for you,
and this
Livy.
amber just adds to my collection. We're doing a minute clock to close. We have 3 chances remaining. And there is still lots to come in this show. We're not ending it here. There is an exquisite piece coming your way straight after this.
Wow.
Which features the traditional carving, which should be sealed with a red maker's mark on it, because it is a masterpiece. We took inspiration from the cover of the Journal of Gemology in that traditional technique that's been around since the Han Dynasty. And we have a pristine, incredible amber.
Yeah.
An extraordinarily rare variety that you're about to get your hands on. It's equally as limited, unfortunately, but you're going to have to be quick.
Incredible. Well done, everybody. 20 seconds and we're going to be moving on and taking those details away. That has left all of us absolutely speechless. It really has. We still think there might be 2 chances remaining. I mean, there are, 30, 40 in baskets. It's crazy. So congratulations to everybody who's come through to get that and made that theirs. And, you are getting a masterpiece, an actual masterpiece.
But
there.
believe you me, if I could get more of this material, I would. Like this is like the easiest my job ever is. When you have something as good as that, you just put it on the screen, and it's like an affordable price. Let's be honest. I'd get it every day if I could, but it's so impossibly difficult to get.
Yeah.
Now, when we go back, if I may, to the front cover of the Journal of Gemology, and or even we go to like Sotheby's, we see pieces like this.
Which perfect.
Were, carved for the different imperial families, right? 30 to 50,000 Hong Kong dollars. This piece here, this collection here, these vases, and you see that level of artistry.
Wow.
Yeah. We know your favourite motif in Greater China, and let's be honest, the market is, of course, that incredible depiction of the dragon. That piece there is a fisherman with a tree. This piece here, however,
gosh!
It looks like it could just step into Sotheby's or Christie's when you saw the three. Look at this. Up close.
Wow!
With the light. Again, done by hand. Each one of these will be ever so slightly
look at the
different.
amount of it you've got.
Yeah.
It's one of the biggest pieces of amber I've ever seen.
This is it with the light, just behind it, just to show you that.
Wow.
Insane glow.
Oh, wow. That's insane, Dave.
Equally as limited though, unfortunately. Equally as limited. This is the last of the carvings. We only had 2. They were both extraordinarily limited for you. We're about to bring this live. Good luck to every single one of you, and I hope you can be successful. It has a 45-degree, shallow, what would you call that? Shallow concave, like hole going through the top.
Exactly.
So it's hidden,
like a scoop.
But of course, on a traditional cord, this is the ultimate.
It really is the ultimate. That is... I'm amazed by the physical sizes of these, because even if we were talking about Baltic amber, there is absolutely no way we'd be able to bring you a piece this large.
30 seconds to the clock. 30 seconds to bring this live, apologies.
It feels incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Amber's got this really unique temperature to it because it is a resin, so it's not cold like a jade or like other stones. It feels room temperature, almost warm to the touch. It is incredibly light. That's something which Dave's already mentioned. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's so beautiful. The thickness, the amount of amber you are getting here, the physical amount is some of the most generous I've ever seen.
Yeah. Okay, let's get this open.
Good grief.
Very limited.
Very limited.
Right, just so you know, this is the final piece of the carvings. It is twice the carat weight. It's
Good
big.
grief.
It's impressive. It's important. Now it's 50 carats. If this was any other gem, it'd be 200 plus. If this was a jade, it's 250 carats, 300 carats.
Exactly that, yeah.
It's substantial, it's large. And anyone looking to build a collection today, anyone looking to really showcase, and look, that piece with the torch there, when I was showing you the torch behind it, I know what you're thinking because we've teased you. Is this going to glow blue?
Oh, I hope so.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh, look at that!
It's on another level. You can see it from across the room.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness me!
You're about to get this into your collection.
That's insane!
Yeah, so this is the most intense fluorescence I've ever seen from any gem amber. Genuinely.
And you can get, blues from Dominican Republic.
Yeah, you can.
Mexican
you can get them
amber.
from Chiapas in Mexico.
That is the bluest I've ever seen.
Even compared to the other piece that I just brought to you, this is another level.
Oh, wow. And of course, what does that mean? That means that when you wear it outside, obviously there's ultraviolet light outside, not this intense, thank goodness, but it is outside.
It's the same with rubies, right? It's like if they have fluorescence, they understand when they show that shot in Bonhams with an incredible ruby, no one's walking around with a UV light, but what it means is you want your gem to fluoresce. You want it to interact with daylight.
Yes.
You want it to glow from the inside out.
Yes.
And this has that in abundance, like more so than I've ever seen in anything in my time.
Wow.
It is the largest piece we've ever had. It is impressive. Now, for collectors well done, Jane, you've multi-bought. For anyone who's seen me bring Burmese Amber or Burmite, I did do one show next door. And I'll be deadly honest with you, we've never done a 50 carat piece, ever. And we've done several one-of-a-kind Lariques.
Yeah.
In 18 carat gold bales, in the thousands. On our channel this year already. And yet this is the biggest of all the amber we've done. It has that traditional carving technique, and there's more than one of them, and it's not going to be thousands. it's going to be something you can get into your collection, which is the reason already a lot of you are committing to be involved in this, to multi-buy, to get it into your collection. Well done to Worcestershire, who's got 2. Well done, Rupal, who's building an enviable collection. Alison, you're there.
Yeah.
Maker in Northamptonshire. All right, let me give you a start price. To give you an idea, so the largest piece of the show, in a single piece of amber with that traditional incredible carving that features on the front cover of the Journal of Gemology, that features in auction houses. Where did we start on the holographic carving?
Was it 2000?
Was it 2000? No. It was 2000,
Was
right?
it 2000 we started at? The last one, Neri. Yeah.
All right, let me start you off at 1,000.
What?
Are you going to miss out on this? It's just as limited. I want you to know that. It's not like we've got a bigger quantity. I'm not going to tell you I've got 50 of these. I don't.
Oh my gosh.
But I wanted this showcase to hopefully be for as many collectors as I can.
Do you know something? I'm looking at this as well and I'm thinking some of the jade carvings that we do, they're beautiful, 250 carats, of this kind of size. They are very, very beautiful. They're also very, very heavy. And for anybody who is really kind of quite sensitive to maybe wearing necklaces and you want to wear a gorgeous carving, but the weight of some of the jade pieces maybe kind of puts you off a little bit. The amber is so not necessarily this particular piece here, but amber is so light that it floats on salt water. It is so light. You barely know you're wearing it.
So this is probably the last time that we will encounter this variety.
Go on.
It's the biggest carat weight we've ever taken ownership of. We put it to one side for this birthday celebration. I want you to own this, and I don't have another opportunity to bring you on.
Yeah.
So I am going to do something special. I hope I've created the thinking of that by starting this low. Can I have a 30-second clock, please? Twice the carat weight of the previous piece.
Yes.
Still look clean. In fact, in some of these pieces, and the one that I'm holding, you would pay a premium for it because this is Hupao. So I don't think it comes across the camera, but it'll come across to you. Do you see the flow patterns here?
Yes.
So that's the tiger stone. So, look, it might not mean anything to us, but in the Far East, when they see that, they pay a premium for it. There are certain things that are auspicious. Well. Think about like other ultra rare, investments in the Far East, like in Japan. Koi carp, right? If they have a Tancho koi carp with the red dot on its head that looks like the Japanese flag, for instance, they pay a premium for them. Even though we might say a koi is a koi is a koi. Yeah. In this material, although these are all carved the same way.
Yes.
If a Chinese collector viewed this as they would study it, because it would be it would be lucrative, it would be expensive, and they saw those flow patterns, the Hupao, something that they've believed for thousands of years, they would pay a premium for that. It would be we should be charging you a premium for it.
Yes.
Match the price of the previous piece.
For
twice the carat weight.
Incredible.
For twice the carat weight, same level of artistry, incredible carving technique, that ultra clean material, that most prized material. And to anyone who has seen the birthday so far and the way that these events have been shaping up, and every one of you has added to your collection tenfold, we're actually nowhere near done.
What?
We're nowhere near done. So I'm saying that right now, at this moment in the auction, as almost half the stock is allocated, and we have multi-buys on the phone lines for the single biggest master carved Burmese, and again, natural amber. We are about to give you a real birthday deal. Genuinely. So Surrey, Monmouthshire, Bristol, you're safe. West Sussex, you're safe. Worcestershire, you're safe. You've got 2. Rupao, you've got it. Now, I'm just going to warn you, like the previous auction, we had a lot of people that were safe that had got it, and we had a massive queue of names that were waiting. And the minute we went to the final price, so many people that were already confirmed just added another. And it just completely took the availability away for anyone hoping to achieve this. That is exactly what's going to happen here. So there's a birthday deal just around the corner, a really surprising one, a really special one. But if we can't do it in the birthday, we can never do it. You guys are safe, okay? You are confirmed you've got it. If you want to get another one, I'll do it now. I'm going to ask, I'm doing a massive drop now. We're going to the final price. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Maker in Surrey's got 2. Worcestershire's got 2.
Yes,
in 30 seconds time, we are going out with an incredible bang on the carved Burmese Amber, the oldest amber, the most desirable, the most coveted, the most beautiful. Of all of that, when you get pristine examples, it is the most coveted. Then when you add in the addition of carving, this level of artistry, which you don't get from Dominican or Chiapas or Baltic, then we're on another level. In 10 seconds, see the red flow pattern?
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's almost naturally ombre.
Yeah.
That's Hupao grade.
That's insane.
Blue Burmese Amber.
I can't believe what we're looking at here.
Okay, 499 is
Incredible.
epic, right? Let's not forget, the only other piece in the UK that I've found of this material,
Yeah,
outside of an auction house,
yeah,
is this piece here.
yeah.
Right, and you can see it's £15,000 Burmese Amber. They talk about how this is, you know, carved by a master. It's spectacular, super realistic. It's incredible.
Yeah.
This piece today, your piece, your huge piece, straight down, your deal, $299. Good luck.
Good grief.
$299.
Oh my
We wanted to bring you a birthday
Wow.
deal. Get involved, be a part of this, get this into your collection. Hopefully you are over the moon when you receive this. If you think it looks good in our
Definitely.
studio, in our recordings, it absolutely does. Wait until you get home. Wait until you view it with your own eyes.
Good grief.
Jamati, Margaret, you're there. We've got Maker in Surrey's got 2. We've got West Sussex. We've got
Yeah.
Kathleen. We've got Alison. We've got Jane.
Look at everyone.
Well done, guys.
And look at those split payments as well, £74 and 75p. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking with the incredible strand that we've got coming up as well. I mean, this, you make this into a mala, put it on the bottom of a mala. You know, and it is going to be the absolute jewel in the crown. The quality of what we've got here, the physical size, the carat weight is gigantic.
This is something that is people are going to notice. People
Yeah,
are going to take
absolutely.
notice of. They're going to ask
The
you about
oldest,
it,
the
of course.
rarest,
Yeah,
yeah.
but even like a layman, right? Even like if someone sees something like this and they say it's natural amber. Imagine.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's very easy to
Incredible.
see the skill that's gone into a piece like this.
Joanne, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in Northamptonshire, Jamati, Maker in Cumbria.
A handful
West
left, guys.
Sussex. Oh my gosh, there's literally 7 chances remaining. That's
Yeah.
it. Once it's gone, it's gone. That is incredible.
All right, I'm going to give
Wow,
you a minute
5
clock to
left.
close
Oh my
this
gosh.
out. Minute clock to close it out. 5 chances remaining. Well done to everyone
Wow.
who's been successful. Anyone who is thinking about it, can I just
Eileen,
say,
well
you've
done.
got 30 days to think about it. You still have your 30-day money back guarantee. You can do it, but if you miss out today, I can't help you. Okay?
Yeah,
We've
exactly.
done the crazy deal. You know that. It's the birthday deal. It's
Yeah.
special. Just help yourself right now to this incredible piece. There are 4 chances. In 40 seconds, we are going to be moving
Wow.
on. And we're going to be bringing you something absolutely awe-inspiring, something astonishing.
Yeah.
And it is going to be one of those wild, wild auctions.
Incredible. Well
Half
done.
a minute.
Lincolnshire, you've got 2 in your basket. Norfolk, you've got it in your basket. Bristol, Monmouthshire. There are so many of you there today. And I can tell you right now, in all my years of bringing gemstones to air, I've never seen a deal like this. Never seen anything like this. This is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Norfolk, it's in your basket. Check out my lovely Well Done. I was lucky enough to work with these amber
Wow.
pieces. Oh, Diane, thank you so much for your jewellery.
So, Diane, you, I'm guessing you created these pieces here in the studio.
Yes, you
they are
did,
phenomenal.
yeah. Aren't
They're
they?
absolutely phenomenal, and we appreciate it. Thank you so much, showcasing these masterpieces here with incredible
Yeah.
imagination.
Oh, wow. Aren't they just incredible? Yeah, thank you so
Phenomenal.
much, lovely
Thank you,
Diane.
Diane.
You've done an amazing job
Okay, we're
with
going to
those.
leave.
Well
I
done.
believe we're going to leave the final 3 with you.
Yes.
And then we are going to move on to something
Oh my gosh.
that's
Right.
going to blow you away. Absolutely. I should borrow the clicker, Neri, because it's going to shock you. So it's very difficult, right, to if I can find it, to put together like a strand of this material because it's
I can
extraordinarily
imagine.
wasteful.
Yeah.
Like, this is an amber and jadeite court necklace from the late 19th century. It sold for $43,000. Sold. The pre-sale estimate was 6 to 8 grand.
Is that Hong Kong dollars? It's
No, that's US dollars.
Oh my gosh, look at the estimate on it.
So they said 6 to 8,000 US dollars, right? And it sold for 43,000. That, by the way, that's over a decade ago. That's 2013. And they write at the bottom, matched strands of Burmese Amber are the rarest strands in the world, far rarer than even jadeite. If clean, natural and transparent, they will command tens of thousands of dollars. And I'll prove it to you. So I've shown you that, which is like a piece from the late 19th century. This is a modern piece.
Good grief.
It's opaque, Carol.
Yeah.
It's opaque.
It's lovely. It's beautiful.
It's stunning. It's Burmese Amber. It's 56,000 US.
Wow.
And it is opaque. That's the reality of this material. Now, you get lots of shades of colour, right? So they call this green tea colour Burmese Amber. This is a stretchy bracelet, $8,000.
Good grief.
In our studio,
This
transparent,
This is incredible.
natural, all the colours. We could, like, I know it's a birthday and we want massive quantities and great deals. I genuinely will tell you right now, with the deal I'm going to do for you on this, we could have 200, it's not enough. We could have 200 quantity and we go, thank God, because we've seen such limited quantities of the carvings, the strand, as many of our collectors will know, I think many of you who have the carvings will want the accompanying strand to create something with, obviously. You know, think about the tassel portion here, that's like drop earrings for you guys. You know, you could create a wonderful pair of very easy to see drop earrings. You guys could do lots with the colors, you could ombre them, you can match them. Overwhelming majority of this is in the champagne spectrum, which is the highest premium. 30-second clock, I'm going to bring this live. It is going to be the talk of the birthday, this deal. Yeah. The strand. But 100% natural. 100% natural. Gosh. Super gemmy, transparent, Burmese Amber in the rarest color hues. And in 10 seconds, you're going to have to be as fast as lightning to get this, truly.
We couldn't bring you a strand of heat and pressure treated Baltic Amber like this, let alone natural.
Even when I'm in the markets, honestly, I see carvings occasionally. I see like traditional carvings and the holographic carvings. You have to ask to see the strands. Like, they're just not on display. The idea of wasting this material that hasn't been around since the 1940s. We know for other gems like jade, when you fashion it into these perfect rounds, you're wasting so much material. And when they're so clinical with the grading here, like the transparency is on show, and only the most coveted colors. Like we are literally not going to pay the market value for this today. We're just not. When you see opaque Burmese Amber for 50 grand, when you see material not too dissimilar to this in the auction houses over a decade ago, with a $6,000 modest estimate on it, and selling for closer to $50,000 US, and we're here going, here's ours. Here's ours.
It's exquisite.
Now, this will help influence your decision, I hope. I do have a quantity. I do.
How many?
So I have 60, which is genuinely
60.
Unbelievable. It's like me saying we've got 1,000 of something here at Jewellery Maker. It's wild that we have that opportunity. That is also going to influence the price, even though it shouldn't. Even though I'm telling you now, as someone who has dealt with this material, if we were in Guangzhou, if we're in Hong Kong, and we went to an amber dealer who dealt with all the chapas variety, the minute you say, can I see the Burmese material, they think, okay, this guy's got money. It's like if you went into a Parade dealer and said, can I see your no heat Brazilian Windex blue? They're going to go, oh, yeah, no problem, we'll get that out the back. So ultimately, once you put yourself in the Burmese category, they know you're a real buyer.
Yes.
And then they'll show you some pieces, right? They'll show you some carvings, which are impressive and make a man $10,000, $12,000. But then if you said, no, what I'm after actually is like a massive strand, you know, like a huge carat weight.
80 centimetre strands.
Yeah, I want nearly a metre of incredible, loop clean, natural Burmese Amber. It's POA. And you only get one chance to have 60 of them.
And I remember when we ordered our first metre strand of Baltic material.
Yep.
And it took months. And I was in the meeting with Marius and Victoria. And it took months and months and months. And he was kind of almost like, not laughing at us, but like, you do realise this is going to take this. And that's heat and pressure treated. So you can kind of almost make it the colour that you want.
This doesn't form like a normal gem, right? So they don't want to do it. They actually don't want to do it because, look, even with jade, and we talk about how it's expensive to do jade. Jade, I know this is born of this earth, but it's an organic gem, right? So with jade, we go, okay, in the right environment, geologically, jadeite is going to form. We're going to find huge boulders. With amber, there is genuinely a finite amount. They're not recreating this material.
That's it. Amethyst is still being formed. Diamonds are still being formed.
And
is still being
huge deposits, like commercial deposits.
Exactly.
There is no single commercial deposit for amber. In fact, for a commercial amber jewellery line, it has to be heat and pressured. But that's the reality. So even I mean, natural amber in the Baltic, they have to fish it out of the ocean and find like these shallow moments where they've collated over time. But the reality is, never has been and never will be a commercial mine of any amber, right? So like the Dominican amber, the Mexican amber, the Burmese amber, all of that formed in a geological, they call it event, I'll call it a miracle. Like the earth heated up.
Better word for it,
These giant conifers secreted this sap in this perfect environment. The sap then travelled down these 100-foot conifers or beyond, hit the ground, obviously all the early fauna and flora got trapped in it, right? It's like honey, it's like treacle. And then in time, it is churned up in the rock cycle and mineralizes over time. We are now saying, oh, we want the material that nothing got trapped in.
Exactly.
When we do that with Marius, I don't want to say this because it is still amber, but he's almost creating it. It's almost like, and it's not, I'm not saying this, I'm trying to give an analogy. It's almost like if I went to China now and I said, I want 500 dragon carved jades, but they need to be like pillar box red. They'd go, okay, we have to dye it. Right? It's still jade, but we're gonna have to dye it. If you want that, it's like, red's so rare, you can't find even 100 of them. And you want pillar box red, it's gonna be valuable. Like, this is an embarrassment of riches. Like, I'm showing you the prices in the market. I'm showing you when they were available. And let's not forget, when you go to this is a court necklace, right?
Yeah.
So what that means is, even back then when this was created, money was no option. It's for the imperial court. They wanted the absolute pinnacle. They wanted an embarrassment of wealth. They said, I want this incredible amber. I know it's wasteful. I know it's hard to find. If it takes a generation, we're going to do it.
Yes,
it's an imperial court necklace featuring the most incredible imperial jadeite.
It's exquisite.
And it came to market. And they're valuing it just based on our understanding of amber. This may have even been before the new knowledge that supports this is the rarest and most coveted. And they said, we're going to give you a pre-sale estimate here, $6,000 to $8,000. Okay, there was a few people in that room that know what it was. And they drove the bidding up to $43,750. There is no precious metal there. There's no platinum, there's no diamonds, there's no gold. Right, it's on cord. We had 60 of these. We had 60. This is 30-second clock. Let me show you how much we mean business. You're going to be able to get this, and then after this, I'm going to bring you something even more insane. And I'm going to hope that you get as much as you can in this show, because there is, believe it or not, a bracelet coming your way, which is the pure champagne fuse.
Yeah, it is incredible. Less than 20 seconds. I mean, just speaking of bracelets.
Oh my God.
Just
honestly.
imagine.
So just so everyone knows, in my Burmese Amber event that I did next door, we didn't have anything like this. It was just carvings. And there were small quantities like we've had today at 19. There were a lot of one-of-a-kinds that we call the Larite collection. So today, just so Cherry knows, because she asked me, she said, I want the best shows ever. Just so you know, Cherry, you've had the biggest Burmese Amber carving. You've had it across the whole group. That's been here at the lowest price. And now you've got nearly a metre of natural candy-coloured, loop clean Burmite amber, the absolute pinnacle. We have no business bringing you this. Like, we're not amber experts. We're not solely an amber emporium like the Amber Centre in London.
Absolutely.
Like, we should have no business having this here. But we are. We are raising the bar. Let me start you off then. I know, but so Neri's saying to me we should start at like £2,000. Right?
Oh,
and we could start beyond, but he's like, look, let's start right there. No, let's start at £1,000. Do you want to own this? There's 60 of them. I promised you an insane deal.
Yes, please.
Any amber expert, like if you rang up Marius right now, you were in the meetings with him when they had to do a strand. It took months. If you asked any of them, what's the hardest thing to bring? What's the most valuable thing? Like, when I see him in Hong Kong, he doesn't have strands of natural amber. He can't do it. He has like single pieces of chunks of rough, right, which the masters are then going to go and carve. They weigh it by the gram, and there is a different price for the different grades, right? The more clean, the more valuable. The more champagne colour, the more valuable. They also love the butterscotch as well. I promise you now, I'm nowhere near done, but I'm asking for a level of trust from you guys. I'm asking if you guys want to be a part of this.
There's over 100 beads on this.
Wow.
Just to warn you.
Yeah.
I counted to 50. It was just under half.
So for me, you know me, I'm not a traditional jewelry maker in any way. But so I look at that and go, what unbelievable 8 centimeters. But you're right to say it's 100 beads in it, because you guys will look at that and go, the opportunity that I can create with this. I can create bracelets, I can create earrings.
Everyone's going to be taking this apart
and power to you.
Or wearing it as is for the next 6 months, the next 6 years, and then deciding what you want to do with it. We cannot offer you this in any. I mean, this is. Oh gosh, to say we can't offer you this.
Here's a great one as well, Carol. again, I always like analogies because that's how I learn, right? So,
Yeah.
you know, when I'm
What can I
talking to
liken
people
it
that are
to?
absolute experts and dedicated their careers to understanding their craft, you know, amber experts, jade experts, pearl experts, I want to be explained to like a layman, like a child, right? Because then I
Yes.
can understand it, and that helps me then regurgitate the information, because I don't want to just parrot the phrases, because if I didn't understand it, how can I expect you to? If you want an analogy, a fitting analogy, what's the difference in price, let's be honest, between a natural Gulf of Persia strand of pearls
Oh my
and a
gosh.
South Sea pearl strand? That's the reality. Because there was an incredible, there is a very famous pearl strand that sold not too long ago for about 9 million or 12 million. It's called the Caldroy pearl necklace. They're essentially, they are Tahitian pearls, right? Been around for about 100 years or more, but they're natural Tahitians. So they literally have been free dived for over generations. Probably took many hundreds of years to collate it. It's called the Caldroy
Wow.
pearl necklace. It's sold at Christie's. There is no discernible difference between that and like your farm Tahitians. It's the same organic material, but the level of rarity drives the price up because they know they'll never get another one. That's the difference between that and Baltic amber, in my
Yes,
opinion.
you're
right?
absolutely right, Dave.
That is the difference. Yep, and someone's, I think someone's messaging saying, are we still at the same strict standards where this material glows blue? I'll just roll it around in my hand so we can get a nice shot.
Oh my gosh.
Do they glow blue?
Yes. Blue, 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 blue.
Yeah, like you can see this is world-class grade.
Wow.
So I'm going to
Goodness
do you a favor.
me.
I'm going to do you a favor right now to anyone tuned in, because Carol made a really good point. Everyone's going to be taking this apart.
Yes,
maybe
most
not
people are.
immediately, but at some point, and you have every right to do that. You are the designers. You are the jewelry makers. We had Diane messaging about what she created the pieces, and it takes on a whole new life. It takes on a whole new meaning. It's really important. I don't think I've put that on right. Sorry, Carol. But,
That's okay. That's fine.
so how about I do a price that means you can get 2 strands, one to take apart, create what you
Oh
want.
my gosh.
One to keep as is. Because it'd be a travesty, wouldn't it? I don't know, maybe you don't feel like that, but I think like 80 centimeters, 100 rounds of that loop clear material, you want that together. So let me take you straight down, no clock, half the price, $4.99 strand, nowhere near done, million miles away from being done. I'm showing you that we mean business.
Goodness me.
We're going to half the price straight away for the massive 110 carat collector's opportunity. And let me promise you, I'm nowhere near done. I had 60 of these. To me, that says we can do something special for our collectors. Like they've put us in this enviable position. 15 years, like what a celebration! How incredible! We've seen pieces like this sell out. We've seen the dragon sell out.
Yeah.
The strand's going to go the same way.
Yeah.
Maker in West Sussex has got 2. Jane,
So many
wonderful to
people
see
there.
you. You've got 2. Lots of that's what I'm thinking.
Look at that.
That belongs together, doesn't it?
Look at that.
And the beautiful thing is, Carol, because the slight shift in colour from this to the dragon,
Yeah.
because you've got all the colours in the strand,
Yeah.
it works with both of them.
Oh, yeah, of course it does.
You know,
Thank
like
you.
any of the pieces that you see what I mean?
Oh, look, you can see the
Yeah.
stripes in that one now. as
Okay,
well.
there is a
Look
collector
at
that's just bought
that.
3. Well done. This is where it gets serious.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to answer the phones. That's my only reservation now. Like I can't guarantee you one at this point. I can't. If you can use the app, we have the app, don't we? If you
Yeah,
can use the app,
absolutely.
even if it's outside your comfort zone, even if you prefer to talk to someone, I'd recommend using the app. Sometimes
Yes.
to get a deal like this, involves coming out your comfort zone.
Yeah.
You know, like it's out of my comfort zone to travel to China where I don't speak the language. But like without that, I wouldn't have these opportunities, right? I don't enjoy being
Absolutely.
away from my daughter as much as I love seeing the world and understanding this. Like sometimes I'd love to just be able to do it on WhatsApp or whatever, but
course.
sometimes we have to go out there, out of our comfort zone ever so slightly to really arrive at these incredible deals. And if that means you might have to use the app, you still get your split payments, you still get your 30-day money back
Yes,
guarantee,
yes.
you still get everything that we offer on the phone. But the reason I'm putting forward the app right now, and I know we're creatures of habit, the reason I'm putting forward the app right now is because you want instant confirmation on this. Because 60 sounds like a lot. We don't have 60 now. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm going to destroy the price. I said I was a million miles away from being done. This is a monumental caraway. This is a monumental collector's opportunity. And if you can multi-buy, then this is the moment.
20 seconds. $4.99. No way near your price. 3 individual split payments. You have got everything today to play for. Dozens and dozens and dozens of examples of the absolute finest, rarest, oldest material in the world. And today it's yours. Surrey's got 2, Norfolk's got 2, West Sussex has got 2, Worcestershire's got 2. There are so many of you there. Phenomenal opportunity.
Right. I want you to get the bracelet as well. So $499, I know. Like the most important thing to me is I already know, and I'm sure you do, Carol, just from like the hour we spent together.
Yeah.
No one's doing this. No one can touch us on this price. No one's offering you this for $499 anywhere else in the world.
No.
Anywhere else in the world. Not even in Guangzhou. So at that price, I know we're the best. But can we be better? Can we beat our own price? Can we give you an incredible birthday deal? We're gonna do it. We're gonna take £200 off the price. We're going down to $299.
No.
For a giant carat weight of the incredible rounds, and any example out there in the marketplace, whether it be by way of a public auction, whether it be by way of a Burmese Amber vendor, you're paying tens of thousands, not just 1,000, tens of thousands.
That is absolutely extraordinary, and a gem I didn't even know existed until a few short months ago. You have got something here which is absolutely head
on another
and
level.
It is another
glows blue,
level.
transparent, top colours, 100% natural. Want to keep
Yes.
reminding you of that.
Yes.
No alchemy, no like little help from like human ingenuity, not at all. This is the real deal. Got a big queue. I hope you're using the app. I hope you're using the website. 3 interest-free split payments as well are available on this. Interest-free, let's not forget.
Yes.
This is, Jackie's got it, Margaret's got it, Isle of Wight's got it, Surrey's got 2, Susan's got 2, Maker's got it, Alison's got it, Jamati's got it, Maker in West Sussex's got 2, Kathleen's got it, Mrs. Carol in Cheshire's got it, Zara's got 2, Jane's got 2, Marjorie's got it, Maker in North Yorkshire's got it. It goes off my screen. There's a massive queue. There's lots of us doing this. It's incredible. Pam, Monica, Yanni.
So many in baskets. Oh my gosh, Stacey, Kim, Elaine, Maker, Janice, Maker, Atlantic's just got 2 in the basket. Julie, Maker.
And do you know what the real kicker is, guys? It's the birthday.
Yeah.
It's the birthday.
I
We still have one more incredible deal coming, which can be sensational, but because it's the birthday, I'm nowhere near done.
You have to be kidding.
No,
I'm nowhere
near done, and I promise you that. And I said a few moments ago, I said, I know you're committed, I know we're sold on this, we want it. But I said, if there's anything I can do to help you get 2 of these, to achieve 2 of these, then I'm going to do it. I've not finished that pledge to you yet. So if you are in the queue right now, if you're even thinking about it, it's about to take place. It's about to happen. Let's not forget, like people that have spent their lives studying amber, they say, not me, this is the oldest, finest, and most desirable of all the amber and the rarest. There are articles out there that tell you this material has not been seen since 1941. We know that it was equally as valuable to the Chinese as jade. Like it features in the imperial court.
Yes.
They were carved as talismans for the imperial family. There is an example of a strand not too dissimilar to this available at Christie's that was late 19th century, an amber and jadeite court necklace for the imperial court, Chaozu. Absolutely insane. 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price. You're going to get it, and then I have a bracelet to finish this show with, and the bracelet is pure champagne, and you're going to get it. 25 seconds. Are you there? Are you taking advantage? Are you multi-buying? Are you going to get over 100 carats, over 110 carats of this legacy grade material? Loop clean.
Yes.
Natural colors. The most prized, the most beautiful, the most rare into your collection.
People who've got 2 of these, Dave, have got over 1.5 meters of natural Burmese amber. And putting this with your Burmese jade, putting it with, whether it's going to be your reds, your blacks.
This is sacrilege. Never going to happen again. I can't do this again in good faith. Like, we are taking a hit for our collectors today. I want you to be part of this. Straight down, don't care. Take 100 quid off. 199. 3 interest-free split payments. Yorkshire's just taken 2. Marjorie's just taken 2. Oh my gosh, it's down to... We had 60, I can't say so it. You can do it.
199?
Yeah, we're doing it. We are doing it for every single one of you. Hopefully you are checking this out. Hopefully you are staying in that queue. That's the most important. Seeing out the checkout process. Catriona, Joanne Ronald, Maker. Oh, it's gone nuts. It's gone
What's
crazy.
the split pay? £66?
£66.33.
Add it to your order, get it home. Honestly, I would be high-fiving the postie when they turn up with this. Yeah. That is absolutely extraordinary. You know, we do not do things by halves here.
Yep.
Yes, we can bring you some of the most prolific gemstones in the world, but we are bringing you here, I mean, a gemstone which surpasses gemstone notoriety.
And we
is
said
a relic.
Yeah, and look, I know we wanted to get you this, but when Carol mentioned like the idea of taking these apart, I said, maybe we can get you two. Maybe we can give you one to take apart and let your imagination run wild, and maybe the other one can stay intact.
Pam's got two, Suja, Pauline, Yorkshire's got two. Elizabeth's got two. There are so many in baskets. So many in baskets. How many left? 12.
Oh my God.
12 left
minute
with
clock to close,
40 in
Mary,
baskets. Yeah.
Let's do a minute clock to close.
50 in baskets. Oh my gosh. Go. 1 minute to close. This was always going to happen, Dave.
It should. I mean, it was always going to happen at $2.99. You know, it was just taking a little bit longer, right? But to take you to take this hit and go to $1.99 and give you this opportunity, like
Good grief.
It makes us feel amazing. Like, this is what the birthday is about. The birthday is your birthday. It's not ours. Like, and on your birthday, you get gifts, right? And you've put us in this position. We would not be here without you guys. So it's our chance to thank you and give you these incredible deals.
I'm just looking at this incredible strand, Dave, and considering it's 80 centimetres in length.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at that little tassel, I'll say little tassel. I'm looking at the tassel underneath where you've got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 10 beads on that tassel.
Yeah.
That's £20 per bead.
Oh my God.
And the rest is free.
Yeah, the pretty much like the 75 centimeters strand.
It's free.
Nuts. Absolutely wild.
Yeah, £20 per bead for those 10 beads.
Yeah, we're just pricing the portion at the bottom.
We're just pricing this. We're just pricing these beads here.
The rarest colours of natural loop clean amber.
Yeah, £20 per bead. I would absolutely pay that just here. And the rest of the strand.
Just there. That's
just
what we're
there.
pricing.
£20 per bead. And all
clean.
of that for free. And the rest of the strand is free. That is what we're talking about today.
When you put it like that, when you put it into perspective like that, it just, wow.
It's embarrassing.
Yes,
You were saying embarrassment of riches, which it is. It's an embarrassment to be able to do this. I mean, it's just incredible, Dave. I feel like I've seen everything this birthday. I feel like I can die happy.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I've seen everything. This.
The champagne colour.
Oh my gosh.
Glowing champagne.
Yeah.
Take a look at this. Remember, this is live in the studio. Do you remember the studio lights earlier where I said, they're not doing it justice, I'm going to come around and shine a torch. No torch here. This is how this material glows. It's like liquid gold. You see it in the daylight recording even. And you see this. When I talk about loop clean, we can see the cord running through it. You can literally see it. You said it earlier, Carol, like, it's glass. It's like glass.
When you consider the amount of colours that amber comes in anyway, and the amount of colours that this gorgeous Burmese material comes in, and then you consider that.
And let's not forget, this is more limited than a necklace, evidently. You might think, well, it's smaller, like, in terms of carat weight, so maybe we are cherry picking the absolute pinnacle
matching.
Here. Like, that's the reality. When we looked at the Journal of Gemology, they literally write, the closer this material leans to champagne, the more valuable. The closer it leans to being transparent, the more valuable. That's it. Like, that, regardless of anything, that's an example of what the best amber, the most valuable, the most expensive, the most durable amber in the world looks like.
You look at the pieces that you showed us a minute ago, Dave, on your slides.
Yeah, what you mean, like
the whole
the carvings and things.
The carvings. And they are. Where are they?
I'll go back. I'll show you. I know
and
exactly
they
what
are
you're talking about.
all. You want them that colour. Those are the cherry picked ones. Yes, that's it.
Three Friends pendant, Qing Dynasty. Like this material here, that deeper colour. You've got the amber.
Beautiful.
But that, like, you look at this material. Wow.
Yes.
And this is the market.
Yes, that's what
You've
people
got that colour,
really
but you'll
want.
notice they don't have strands on display in this market, right? And that's the second tier. That's second tier. This is top tier. And like you put your recording over that.
It's just insane.
Imagine saying, love these, mate, but have you got a strand back there? Have you got like matched, loop clean, ultra wasteful rounds? Here you go. It's going to be priced at the top of the tree. 30-second clock, and I'm going to bring it live. It is the most limited of the strand offerings for obvious reasons.
And
Everyone
also,
looks like that.
Just from a technical point of view as well, and I assume this is the same. When you're drilling Burmese Baltic amber, you drill it from both sides, and because you can't drill it from side to side because it's such because it's a resin. It's such an unusual material to start drilling it and carving it. So you've got to be super careful to be able. Look how this is drilled. It is so perfectly centralized. You know, we're talking drill holes. It's super geeky, but you can see the drill hole, the cord. You can see it.
Don't say I didn't warn you. This was limited.
Gosh.
So I'm letting you know at this moment in the auction.
How many
I'm
have
letting
you
you
got?
know early. This is limited. Okay, so don't sleep on this. Don't miss the opportunity. It's the best grade we've seen.
Can
It's
I
the
try
best.
it on?
Of course, yeah. Oh, sorry. I just snapped
Sorry.
that shot. Samantha, thank you. Rupal, you're there.
Rondelles.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is absolutely.
It glows on the wrist.
That's spectacular. Absolutely, Michael. You would. Michael saying, "I'd wear that. I'd wear that."
Yeah.
I mean, that is.
I'm warning you though, guys. This is the
Spectacular.
auction that you know we dreamed of. You know that, and for those of you who are the jewelry makers, for those of you who are the designers, you know, a couple, 2 or 3 of these, what can you create? You know, you probably think, well, I'm not going to be able to do it. You are. You absolutely are. This showcase has been put together to go on this journey. So you know, yeah. I mean, Diane framed the holographic carve technique with the bracelet, pretty much.
I love it. Do you know what I love, Dave? I love this slight drum shape.
Yeah.
It's not really a rondelle. It's big. It's
it is. It's
chunkier than a rondelle,
yeah.
but it's definitely not a round. It's
No.
beautiful. This gorgeous drum reminds me a lot of how they carve the khotan.
Yes, yeah.
You know, with that lovely drum barrel shape.
That's because of the history of this material.
Yes.
You know, so like
Yes.
when we date back to the Khotan deposit, you and I were like looking at it going, what the hand is the 202 BC for this material? Like this has been you know, coveted for thousands of years.
Exquisite.
And the round is a relatively new innovation in terms of strands
sure
and
it is.
things like this.
Yeah. Good grief. Look at that glow.
Quarter of the stock's gone. Like it's going to be gone. It's just, are you going to own it?
Look at the light shining through it.
Phenomenal. And you can see it just has that supreme transparency. It has.
I'm
that.
literally just rolling it on
love
the
that.
desk. There's no kind of bumpy blinking or anything. That is I'm literally rolling that. It is beyond. That is beyond anything. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've just nicked his UV light as well. He's going to be cross at me. I've stolen his light. Look at how blue that material. Look at that. Dave, sorry, I've stolen the magic here.
No, I love it. I just went in to speak to Neri because I said, like, you know, tell Cherry this is my fault, what I'm about to do on this. That is astonishing. That is the brightest, finest blue I've ever seen.
Have you ever seen that in Dominican Republic material?
No,
I mean,
not
that
even
is
in Chiapas material, and I've spent a lot of time around the material. I've got friends in Venice who deal exclusively in Mexican amber, and they take it to Hong Kong. One of my friends literally lives at the mine for like 4 months of the year to collect the best grade, and he shows me the UV on it, and he talks about adding zeros when you get that blue glow, that fluorescence. Never seen that impact.
I can't see the knot.
No.
I can't see.
Seamless,
I can't.
isn't it?
It's
Seamless.
seamless. It's
Right.
literally seamless.
Get ready. I'm starting you off, no clock. This is where I start you off. So the best grade, everything we've read tells us that. Whether it's David Lamb, who's an amber expert, whether it's the Journal of Gemology, whatever we're reading, when we talk about this amber, the rarest of all, the oldest of all, the most prized, if you get champagne color, bang, that's the Windex blue, that's the Burma,
Yes.
that's the pigeon blood.
Yes.
When you get loop clean quality, it's the ultimate. And if you get the blue glow, well, it's the ultimate collector series. To actually have it in every single one of those is insane. I'd have set off for just a third of it.
Yeah.
But I am going to start you off, and thank you for the level of trust. I'm going to start you off at £299. £299.
Wow.
Mate. £299. That's where we're starting.
Every single one is exactly the same color.
Yeah.
Clarity.
Yeah.
Glow,
Yeah.
as you can see there. Every single. This must have. I mean, I can't even imagine how long it would have taken to put this together. Just this one bracelet.
Yep. And like, it's
the fact that we've got more than one is amazing.
exaggeration to actually say it's probably taken generations. Now, not the guy that I
Absolutely
dealt
generations.
with. Not the guy that I dealt with, but like when I buy sapphires, for instance, I'm buying them off. Say if I buy sapphires in Jaipur, I'm buying them off families that have been in the sapphire industry for 100, 200 years.
Yes.
Right? And we're going into their vaults. We're getting their material.
Yes.
And when you're talking about this level of amber, well, it hasn't really been commercially mined since the 1940s. If they've got it, they've got it. But like, it's taken an awfully long time to get this level, this grade. Wow. We're at 299, and I'll tell you now, I'm nowhere near done. We are going to go out of the bank.
Oh my gosh.
It is going to be unmissable. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. I would encourage you to multi-buy at this moment before the opportunity is removed from you, before you actually can't.
Oh.
I would err on the side of caution and say, if you want to multi-buy, do it now. Commit to it now, because what you could do with 2 or 3 of these, well, you guys will know far greater than me what your limits are, what you can create, but just have the opportunity. Okay.
Let's just sit here. Done.
You imagine. And look, when I was in Guangzhou and I was learning about this material over the last 3 years, they write, the finest specimens in the market are carved in only 2 ways to illustrate the purity of the amber, right? So either, in a second I'll show that, they're either left completely pure, as is the case here, or they are, holographic carved technique. Now, half the stock is gone. I'm not going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you a minute because I want to help you get on the phone lines. I'm going to give you a minute, and then I'm just going to go straight to the final deal. I always like to go out with a bang. This is going to be no different. We've saved the best till last. I think many of us would agree. We are going out with a bang. The clock has started. Can't do any more now. Once that clock expires, I'm going to say the price, and it's going to be gone. If you want to try your luck and get 2 of these, I'd go for it. I would go for it now in the next 45 seconds.
I was saying this yesterday. I can't remember what gemstone about, but I was saying this yesterday, or maybe it was the other day. Sometimes when you facet a gemstone, you're hiding those kind of impurities. And that's
you're
something you
also improving it, right? That's the human ingenuity. Like, it's realizing the full potential of the gem, but a gem that doesn't need faceting, that is an entirely different beast.
There's nowhere to hide.
No, so diamond lapidary, a gemstone we all understood. The reason there was huge leaps in diamond lapidary with Tchaikovsky, or all these incredible carvers, cutters, is because if you look at Golconda diamonds, like they came out in the 16th, 17th century, and I know we didn't have the same lapidary then, they didn't need it. Because they were type 2A, so they literally fluoresced from within. They had no impurities, like at the chemical level. You see an old rose cut, an old cut that doesn't even exist anymore, that probably doesn't even have a name, like a native cut, a Golconda diamond. They'll never recut them. What they needed to do was develop a different level of cutting to essentially hide the fact they weren't type 2A anymore. They couldn't understand what was the difference between type 2A and type 1A, but they were like, hold on, these diamonds don't do the same thing. How can we improve that? And that's how they started working out critical angles. How can we improve the performance of light? When Golconda diamonds did it simply, easily. It's wild. Like, I've seen up close Golconda diamonds, and the cutting leaves a lot to be desired, right? That's the truth, because it's like, you're talking 17th century, and I'm not a cutter, I'm not disputing anything. It's awe-inspiring. They don't need it. They literally are insane. And you're right, like when I've been to Surat last year, they now have like almost like AI, almost like Photoshop systems where they're putting a diamond in, and before they even facet it, which is usually done now with lasers, they're moving things on a mouse, and it will tell you how much the grade of the color will improve if they put this angle here and that angle here. That's how smart it is, right? So they're like, you can take, I remember looking at a pink diamond, it's on my social media, and it was like, we've got a pink diamond, and they're amazing, obviously, these people. And I said, what's it worth? And they've scored it in the rough, right? They've preformed it and they've scored it, give it scores out of like 10 in different things. And they say, well, we're going to send it to the lab, and depending on the cut, if we can achieve what we want, there's a price difference between 40 grand total or 125 grand total, right? And it's the same diamond, it's just how much the cutting can actually improve the color grading. That when you grade a colored diamond, you grade it cut, right? You don't grade it rough. So in the cut, you can actually improve the grading from like, I don't know, fancy vivid or fancy intense. You can go up a rung by improving the light performance because you're just observing the color. And you don't need it here.
You don't need it.
The color's insane. Oh, we're at 299, sorry. I'm more than halving that. I'm going to a crazy deal. I'm going out with the bang. You've got 3 split payments. Thank you for trusting us. It was limited. I can't believe I'm saying this. 129.
129?
129 quid. What's that on split payments? I don't know, but that's nuts. That's crazy. And you can do it. You haven't missed out yet. It is the absolute showstopper.
You gotta be
champagne, glows blue, loop clean, massive carat weight.
Good grief. I am, that is spectacular.
Yeah.
That is a deal. You're absolutely right, Neri. That is a deal. Mm-hmm. That is the deal.
That is the deal.
My goodness me. I cannot wait
I can't
to
wait,
get your
yeah.
feedback.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see what you do with this. Are you keeping it as
£43 on interest-free split
Oh
payments.
my word.
You know, the problem is, and again, I always am very honest with you guys, and sometimes it gets me in a bit of trouble, but like, we like, it's going to be hard to sell amber after this. Right? And the reason being, I'll tell you now, there's a gap in the market for everything, right? So on Gemporia, we bring you Madagascan rubies and we bring you Burma rubies, right? And they're very different price points.
Yeah.
And Madagascan rubies are glass filled and Burmese rubies are just heated, right? And you know, if you want like a good look, but you haven't got the budget, you go for a Madagascan ruby. So that's the reality. But I'm literally bringing you the world's best amber for the price of Baltic right now. So why would you? You know, that's the scary thing. That is the scary thing.
There's 32 on the strand. I'm trying to work out what it is per gem. It's going to be embarrassing.
Oh my God, well just save that maths because I'm not done. We are going out of the bang. Sorry Neri, I did come in and tell you that, you know, I don't think Cherry's going to be happy with this. Even though she wants the best for you guys, like this is not going to look good on our books. 30-second clock, please, guys. We're going lower. Just so you guys know, we are going lower, and we're at 129. And we're all talking about how crazy that deal is. Carol's trying to work out what that works out for. And I'm like, don't waste your time because we're not even done. This is where
32.
we decide. Wow. Pam, you've got two. Maker in Surrey's got two. West Sussex has got two. Cumbria's got two. Zara, you've got two. Ken, you've got two. In 10 seconds, I'm going lower, and we are going to break the phone lines or the app or the website. We're going to break something.
Today, just do it, Dave.
99 quid. Natural, 100% natural.
£3,
Yeah.
32. Sorry, £3.12 per amber. You can make earrings for under a tenner. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. And that's why you're Maker in West Sussex. You're absolutely smart to just say, I'll take.
Cannot believe that. Cannot believe that. Oh my gosh, the amount of multi-bidders we've got is insane.
Yeah, I'm going to do a minute clock to close this one out.
That's incredible. I am amazed.
I hope you can do it still.
Astonished. Lanarkshire 2, Manchester 2, West Sussex 3, Surrey 2, Surrey 2, Cumbria 2, London 2. I mean, Middlesex 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Astonishing.
Yeah.
Well done. Incredible. 30 seconds and we're taking those details away. I've got so many about, how many do we have left? Four left.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we've got over 20 in basket. Oh wow, amazing, incredible. Well done. It is a joke. You're absolutely right, Neri. That is amazing.
When Neri says that, you know it's bad because like he just needs no encouragement. He always wants to do crazy deals. Like,
Yeah.
You know, I see him regularly getting like a grilling upstairs when he's having to justify like while he's done these crazy
The amount of
deals.
times he's left by
And
the fire exit.
for him to be saying that's not good. You know there's something wrong there.
He tries to go up the back stairs sometimes, and it just Cherry's waiting for him.
Congratulations, stay holding. What an unbelievable opportunity. Carol, thank you for having me.
Thank
we wanted
you,
to go out with
Dave.
we wanted to go out with a bang. I hope we've done it. I'm going to be back with you, obviously, across the course of the event, and we've got still some very incredible deals up our sleeve.
Yeah.
But Carol, thank you for having me.
Thank you
I know
so
you've got an
much.
amazing masterclass with Claire.
With
coming up, I
Claire,
believe, yeah.
honestly, oh my gosh. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
very much, and thank you,
Listen,
guys.
that was amazing, right? That was incredible. I'm just going to take that. Shocked and amazed. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a couple of seconds. We've got a 15, from the sublime to the ridiculous, we've got a 15 strand tube bundle coming up next. Don't forget, we've got the cubes coming up in the 12 as well. We'll see you in a sec.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
It's our 15th birthday at Jewellery Maker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish Jewellery Maker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new Jewellery Maker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Dark chocolate Kit Kats are the way forward.
Do you know, orange ones are nice as well.
No. Just saying they're the way forward.
No.
No.
What Kit Kats? I've had one as well. and a blue ribbon.
Stop it, stop it.
And if we're getting it all out there, and then the two, you know, the golden, the oak, the
Golden
crunchy.
Crunch, they're my favourites too. Right, okay. Anyway, right. These are in danger of selling out in about 30 seconds.
Pretty special, aren't they?
Yeah. This is a tube mega bundle. Now, all I'm going to say to you is we have a tube bundle here. Claire, we've also got a cube bundle coming up in the 12.
Yeah, they'd go perfectly, wouldn't they?
Angular Morse code jewellery. Absolutely insane. You've got to get both of them. It's the law. It's not an option. You have to get them both. All right? I'm joking, but you do. So, can we just take a second to adore this necklace that
I know,
incredible
isn't it?
Sean has made? Look at this necklace.
Gorgeous.
3-dimensional kind of tubular cage necklace. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful.
It is like Meccano. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Very sculptural.
Isn't it gorgeous, Claire?
He's very clever, isn't he?
He's brilliant. Yeah, he's absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, lovely Sean. We've also got this necklace. Did you make this one, Claire? Who made this?
No.
Is that Sean as well?
That's Sean as well.
Oh my gosh, look at the bottom. Sorry, I've just noticed the bottom.
Oh,
Oh my
lovely.
gosh. Sorry, right in front of your lovely face.
That's all right.
Look at that.
Wow.
Gosh, that must have taken hours. That is such a lovely piece of jewellery. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, we're so lucky to have access to such great talent. It's incredible, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Yes, hours of work gone into that.
Now, okay, this tubular bundle, as soon as it comes live, it's going to go. I don't know about you, Claire, but you know, I look at tubes like this and I think, yes, Morse code jewellery, but I also think about ladder weaves. So imagine all these gemstones kind of together like this in a bracelet, you know, from left to right, you know, that kind of configuration. And imagine these as the rungs, if you like, in the ladder. Yeah. And kind of setting them like that. That would just be incredible for me. That's brilliant.
Do you know what? It always makes me think of columns in amazing, like stately homes or palaces or something. So it's almost like whatever you make, you could just put one in a head pin because it's something so special and so high end, and, isn't it? It doesn't matter. It's like anything is going to be amazing.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? These are all genuine gemstones. Oh, there's a picture of Katie Elliott wearing the jewellery.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Looking very sultry.
Oh, that's amazing, isn't it?
Good grief. Love that. Love that. Looks great. Nice dress. Now, yeah, look at the... can we see the other one, Neri? There you go.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my gosh, doesn't that look amazing? These are all going to sell out. You wait till you see the gemstones that we've got. Right, are you ready? Graphics are going to be live in about 20 seconds. This is going to fly. Do we have a list of all the gemstones, Neri? I mean, I think I can probably manage. But
look at that strand.
Oh,
wow.
That's rhodonite.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? Hang on a minute. Oh my gosh. A cuff. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love them. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. Get all of it. Every single one of these strands. So, you feel that as well. Doesn't that feel amazing?
Oh, yes.
Whoa. So
very
smooth,
tactile, yeah.
isn't it? Right, what gems are we getting? Rose quartz.
Lovely.
Here we go. Thanks, lovely. Oh, well done. Okay. Tiger's eye. You've also got rhodonite, which is pink and black. Love
that
it.
strand, yeah.
Amethyst. Oh, there's a couple of strands
there
of
is, isn't
amethyst
there?
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Amethyst. Oh, I don't think it is actually. Sodalite. That. You said that was strawberry quartz. That's lepidolite.
Is it?
Yeah, that is lepidolite.
Ooh.
Amazing gemstone. It's purple with like silver mica going through it.
Gorgeous.
Aventurine in blue.
Nice.
You've got Amazonite. We've got another aventurine in this gorgeous peachy colour. Poppy jasper. Love that.
Ooh.
Absolutely love that. You've also got picture jasper. You've got Mexican crazy lace agate.
Oh, gosh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
You've also got lapis lazuli.
Lovely.
You've also got another strand of amethyst. And look at this. I've never seen this in a strand like this before. This is leopard skin jasper. This
it really works, doesn't it?
I mean, honestly, I would love to bring you leopard skin jasper every single day of the week. I absolutely love it. It's such an awesome stone. Right. This is incredible. What are you making with yours? Tassels. Rings. You imagine one of those like that in a ring. That with a load of spacer beads either side, there and there. Stretchy rings. Yeah? So that's your, or tiger's eye. Great, is it? A great option. Yeah, there's your tiger's eye. Spacer beads there, stretchy rings. You can make dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens. Cufflinks, lariats, toggles, T-bars. I mean, honestly, you are looking at one of the most versatile bundles we've ever done. We have never bought you a tube bundle like it. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 strands. One for every year of Jewellery Maker. One for every year of Jewellery Maker. 15 strands in total. Now, obviously in the 12, I'm going to be bringing you 15 strands of cubes, which is absolutely incredible. But at the minute, 15 strands of tubes. We are going to give you the lowest possible price. We're going to take this as make this as affordable as we possibly can. You are going to be in a queue. You are going to be fighting it out against dozens of other people. Just to warn you, Sean, the tubes are so much fun to work with. The pieces turned out a bit bonkers, just like me. Love you both from Cardiff. Oh, Sean, you're so clever.
You are.
He's so clever, isn't he?
Yeah.
I love that kind of number 8 almost piece. But this necklace here, it's an infinity, isn't it? But this piece here is off the scale.
And don't you think it just shows when it's modelled like it is, and it really shows it off fabulously?
It really does,
doesn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
Absolutely,
Such a
Claire.
statement piece. Should be really proud, Sean.
Yeah, you really should be. Here we go, my love, all the way down. Go on, Neri. Now remind me, Neri, how many of these do we have? 100, 200? 86 chances. They've been on pre-order. 40 chances remaining. 299 is not your price. Over half has gone. Over half gone. And we haven't even got to the price. This works out at $299 to £20 a strand. That's amazing. When you start to, I mean, obviously as necklaces, as bracelets, and absolutely gorgeous. But when you start to divide it down and go, oh, hang on a minute, individual rings. There are hundreds of rings worth here, aren't there, Claire?
Yeah, and earrings as well. Just put it on a head pin, couldn't
Absolutely. Yeah, just one on a head pin. That's
with all
exactly
the
it.
markings that are on each individual
Yeah.
one, you could definitely do that. They're focal pieces, aren't they, individually?
For sure. Absolutely, 100%. $299, incredible deal for you today. Are you ready? We're not done. We're going to go lower. Now, I want to say congratulations to everyone who's come through already to get this. I've got loads in baskets. Have you got the names there, lovely? Loads. About 50, 60 carats a strand. Suzanne Maker, Kathy, Alison, Marion, Valerie Maker, Tracy, County Durham's multi-bought loads already. Rupal Maker on the Channel Islands, Lynn Maker, Jennifer Maker, Jackie, Samantha, Debbie, Mindy Maker, Maker in Renfrewshire, Anne Marie, Heather Maker in North Yorkshire. Loads of you there. Well done to you. I've got Candice, Stacey, Cherry, Maker, Heather. Absolutely phenomenal. There's so many of you there. I don't have 300. I don't even have 100. We had 86 available. 199. Under £14 a strand.
I can't take my eyes. Like you go from one to the other and that each individual one.
Oh, these here. This
just
little collection
all of
here for
them.
me is transfixing. So the tiger's eye, the Mexican agate, and the leopard skin jasper. We bought, you bring a strand like this to wear for 15 quid as an early bird special, 500 available, it's going to sell out. Yeah, it's going to sell out. It's not your price. It's available to you today on split pay. Isn't that the most beautiful variety of agate?
That is incredible.
It's gorgeous. It's like fire.
Flame, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, Kirsten, Lynn, Maker. Yeah, some beautiful gems.
Look at that.
Some beautiful gems. Yeah.
You'd just take that out, wouldn't you, and put that on chain. Put chain through it.
All the gems you're getting here today are... Let me just double check. Yeah, because I know in the Q bundle there's one strand that isn't natural, which is fine. All these gemstones are natural. Every single one. Every single carat. Every single piece. 100% natural. Claire, that is, I think, it's just obscene. It's such a beautiful strand, isn't it?
Beautiful. But then you go along and then the next one is amazing, the next one is amazing.
The next one,
and
the
that's
next
one
one, the
strand.
next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, that's one strand. Okay, you look at the leopard print jasper now. Because honestly, and the texture of it as well.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
It's absolutely glorious. 199, not your deal. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it stunning? It's one of the most beautiful gems in the world, I think.
And it works so well, doesn't it, in the
Doesn't it? I want to get them in
shape.
cabs. I want to get them in big strands, big chunky statement pieces. Here we go.
Oh, look at
How about
that.
£10 a strand? 149. £10 a strand. I mean, any one of these strands at a tenner per strand. The rhodonite.
Look at that. Look
Yeah,
at
the
that.
rhodonite's beautiful, isn't it? The black and the
And just
pinks
how,
in
we
there.
hardly ever see it. I love to see it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Rhodonite's a
Pink is
gorgeous gem.
incredible.
Yeah, it really is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The most gorgeous qualities, the most gorgeous colours. The lepidolite. This is this one here.
Yes, yes,
Which has got like this dusky purpley colour with these beautiful mica flashes, silvery mica flashes going through it. It's just phenomenal. 149 is £10 a strand.
That's stunning.
Look at those.
It is
Aren't they
stunning.
gorgeous? Like those lovely heathery purples. What an amazing set of designs from Sean and some gorgeous colours there. So that I know. Yeah, you're absolutely right, darling. Absolutely right. I mean, as a big cuff, I mean, you do whatever you want with these. The beauty is with Jewellery Maker.
Gorgeous.
You know, if I bought a piece of jewellery from Zara, just because I was on their website a couple of days ago, if I bought it's a great website, isn't it? The app is terrible, but the website's not too bad. If I bought a bracelet, a cuff from Zara, I would not feel confident enough to take it apart and make it into something else. However, you get all these today. You can make that cuff and you can take it apart and you can, I mean, that is a craft store's worth of jewellery. That's an entire collection's worth of jewellery right there. That is absolutely incredible. All those gems are natural. That is Mother Nature looking at you there. And you could, if you wanted to, you could go from, you could go in your rainbow colours. You could go from red to orange to yellow to blue to green to indigo to violet. You could do it with all of these incredible gemstones. You could create chakra jewellery just with this one bundle here. It would be absolutely terrific. We're at 149. There are so many people there. It is £10 a strand. It feels so it's so tactile. It is so tactile. The quality you've got here, absolutely terrific, incredible, well done. I'm so pleased for all of you today. Well done. You've got it. Well done, everyone. Elizabeth, Margaret, Nancy, Kirsten, Maker, Jennifer, Maker, Jackie, Debbie, Mindy, Maker, Anne-Marie, Heather, Maker, Kerry, well done. Loads of you there. Phenomenal deal. Well done to you. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Incredible. Isn't that beautiful? How about a minute clock? How about a minute clock? How about we go lower? If everyone checks out, it's gone. We're sold out. It's gone. Yeah? Enough of you there for this to sell out and we will have people missing out. People buying 2s, 3s, 4s. The person who's bought 4, what's 4 times 15? You've got 50 strands. No, 60 strands. You've got 60 strands if you bought 4 of this bundle. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ready? 10 seconds, we're going lower. Julie, Elizabeth, Margaret, Maker, Denise, Carol, Tracy's got 2. Well done to you. Tracy, you have got 30 strands. Are you ready? All the way down. Incredible. How about we do this? 1, 2, 9. We are squeezing every single penny out because, of course, we want you to be able to get the cube bundle as well, which is coming your way. Let me show it to you very quickly because it's coming up in just a few minutes. The cube bundle is here, which is absolutely beautiful. You look at it with the tubes, whether you're going to be making your incredible Morse code jewelry, whether you're going to be using them together. You know, you've got here, you know, you can match your gemstones together. Not with all of them, but with most of them you can do. You've got rose quartz, you've got amethyst, you've got amazonite, you've got aventurine, you've got tiger's eye, lapis, all of those incredible gems. So if you want to match your gemstones up, then you absolutely can do. That would just be incredible, wouldn't it? Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. 1290. What does that work out to per strand, dearie? $8.60 per strand. £8.60 per strand. Amazing deal for you today. Well done, Anna, Margaret, Nancy. Just the way that they sit, the way that they stack, the way that they feel as well is just beautiful,
and how much fun you
Claire?
could have with like playing about with your colour palettes, couldn't you? So however you're gonna pop them together.
Yeah.
You know, that is an absolute joy in itself.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Thinking about like your spring flowers, things like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, these are lovely.
Every season. Look at you putting all those gorgeous blues and purples together. I love that, Claire. Absolutely. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at that palette.
Beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
And take photos, you know, take photos. That's
yes,
the one
for
I want.
sure.
I want that one in
Yeah,
there
there's another gorgeous
somewhere,
purpley one.
I have that in
Oh,
there too.
yes. I love that.
that.
Beautiful palette.
And then you've got all your warm.
All your warm reds and the gorgeous golden colours and the oranges. Oh, they're all natural, Claire. Isn't that amazing?
I know, which is wonderful, isn't it, to know
Yeah.
and to work with.
Yeah, all completely natural. Well done, everybody. 129. Go, go, go. Zena, well done to you, my lovely Anna, Margaret, Nancy, Maker, Jennifer, Maker, Jackie, Debbie, Mindy, Maker, Anne-Marie.
Oh, look
Gorgeous.
at that.
Well done. What an opportunity.
It's so pleasing, isn't it?
20 chances left. We're not done.
That all day.
15 natural strands for 15 years of Jewellery Maker. We are already low, low, low. What are we at the minute per strand, Neary? $8.60 per strand. Look at that luster. As you moved your hand behind them, yeah, look at that luster.
Wonderful tapestry, isn't it?
Oh, they're like stitches, like bricks in a wall, aren't they? Oh my gosh, it's just so joyous. It's so satisfying to see it as well. Less than 30 seconds. We're about to bring you your price. Now, 129 is amazing. How about we break a barrier? What is that barrier? Are we breaking the £120 barrier? Where's the fun in that? When we could go down into double figures. Ready, steady, go. Yours today, $99.99. Oh my gosh. $99.99 available on 2 split payments of £50 each. That is amazing. Even if you are right at the beginning stages of your jewellery making hobby, you've never made jewellery before, this is for absolutely everybody out there, isn't it, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah. And it's because it's like the cubes as well. Once you cut the strand, you almost like doubles in quantity. There's so many on there.
Yeah.
And it's a great, I don't know, I found it a really, really wonderful way a really like adult, sophisticated way of wearing a lot of colour.
Yeah.
You know, so you can do rainbow designs, ombre designs, you know.
But it still retains that kind of sophistication,
Yes,
doesn't it, as you
yeah,
say?
yeah.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Well done, everybody coming through. You're doing an absolutely amazing job today. Eunice Maker, Anna Ronald, Nancy Maker, Jennifer Maker in Staffordshire, Jackie, well done. Loads of you there. And just look at the gorgeous pieces that lovely Sean has made as well.
Beautiful.
I mean, these three-dimensional cage pieces. He's put loads of them on a necklace. You could wear those as individual pieces, couldn't you? As individual kind of little almost bow ties, as little pendants, couldn't you? Be absolutely gorgeous. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What an amazing deal for you today. Go, 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 go.
Just lovely,
brilliant.
aren't they?
Yeah, well done, everyone. And then look at them, just there, very, very simply threaded with spacer beads. Looks gorgeous. And then imagine them in that gorgeous ladder weave that Sean's created there, and that lovely kind of
That's nice as well, do you?
infinity design. Well done, everybody. $99.99. So many people there. June, Sheila, Maker, Anna. Well done. Go, go, go. Tremendous. Oh, yeah, look at that twisted. That's just obscene.
So many colours in there. And you can play it back, can't you? Whichever one you'd have sort of maybe the most prominent.
And
around
so many
the
deals like this,
placement.
you've got to buy, you know, if you wanted to make that, you'd have to buy 15 strands. Today, one price, one deal, get them all, make that jewellery. Gorgeous, hey? Absolutely tremendous. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. So many in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Love that.
So nice.
Yeah. Looks great, feels great, is great. Ah! Irreplaceable deal today. Irreplaceable deal. So many sitting in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Congratulations. Oh, wow.
Isn't
Love
it?
the way
It
these
works
feel.
so well with the tiger's eye, doesn't it? Having that big surface area so that you get that phenomena in it.
Yeah,
Look at that.
it really does. So you really see. That is insane. That leopard print is amazing. They're all out of this world. Out of this world. Out of any world. That's incredible. Hey, you what? You've been chatting for this. I know, I've lost you. Whether to do a deal, what? Do a price to get both. What, this and the cube bundle? Fantastic. Well, if you could... What? You can see the pre-orders on the cube bundle. So you figured that for people to get both of these, you're going to take the hit on this. Have we not done that already? Have we not already made this as accessible as we possibly can? It's £100 for 15 strands of natural gemstones, and your split payments are down to £50 per split pay. 40 seconds. I mean, I'm not the boss here, but we're going to go lower in 30 seconds. Congratulations, everybody coming through. Already at the most amazing price. Already showing you the absolute best deal for one of the most unusual shapes that we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker, but something which as soon as you see them all together, you just go, stretchies. You've never made jewellery before? Stretchies. You've made jewellery, you know, a few times. You love making your stretchy rings. Each one of these is an individual ring. Each one of these gemstones, an individual ring. Put that with a load of seed beads, a load of spacer beads either side, put it onto elastic, make it into stretchy rings. Done. Done. Oh, that Amazonite is an early bird special. At the minute, that's $666. That would never be $666. That would never be $666. As an early bird special, lowest we would go with that would be about a tenner, which is your £150 price point. Yeah? Are you ready? Carol Maker, Sheila, Eunice Maker, Susan, Valerie. Oh, I can't give you all names. There's far too many of you, but well done.
Ooh.
5.33 a strand, 79.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. There you go. Well done. I've got so many in baskets. West Midlands, Northamptonshire, Surrey, Bristol, Greater Manchester, Staffordshire, Essex, West Midlands, Vermont, Cornwall, Essex, North Yorkshire, Northumberland, oh my word, Hertfordshire as well. Well done to you. Loads in baskets. Each one of these pieces here that Sean has made, I would say, you know, as individual pieces, that is absolutely gorgeous. What's the drill hole? Honestly, I don't know. But if you look at this strand here, you can see it's got not one, but two strands of temporary cord going through it. So Claire's just going to have a quick look. It might vary from strand to strand, but roughly perfect for train trap pieces. Yeah, it's exactly what Sean's done in the second piece.
Oh, there you go. So look, that's a 0.6 going through it, but that's still with the two strands of...
There you go. So it's probably got about a 1 mil drill hole. So that is with two temporary cords and 0.6mm gauge wire, and there's room. Yeah, there's room.
Still spinning,
There's room to move. Well done. £79.99, Susan Maker, Carol Maker, Susan in Glamorgan, Susan in West Midlands. Well done to you, Susan in Essex as well. Loads of Susans. Denise, Carol, Pat, Maker, Rupal, Valerie. Well done to you. Go, go, go. Lucy in Berkshire as well. Well done to you. Mindy, Maker, Heather, Maker. Well done. Amazing. Go, 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 go. Let's do a minute to close. Renfrew Shire's bought 3. Wow.
That is gorgeous.
What, the amethyst? Isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning, stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Really lovely.
It is a brilliant opportunity. And the reason why we've gone so low is because coming up, we've got the cube bundle with rose quartz.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Hang on. Amethyst. Amazonite. Oh my gosh, this is just amazing. Tiger's eye. Lapis. I think that is it. Oh no, and the agate.
They need to go together, don't they?
There you are. So these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all matchy moo-moos to these gemstones here. That's amazing. I can't believe that. So this is coming up. So we want you to, I mean, we'd love it if you could afford to get the cube bundle and the tube bundles. That's why we've done a special deal on the tube bundle. That's why we've taken it to $79.99. Incredible. Congratulations. Well done. Right, what are we doing, lovely? Are we doing the cube bundle now? It's a tornado deal. It's a project. What are you doing? Really? Tornado deal, let's go. Right, this is news to me. You might want to do that, that's fine, but it's news to me.
They are perfect together, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, they are, but this, like I say, is news to me. So, what have we got here? This has been on pre-order, which is the reason why Neary's kind of made it into a tornado deal, which is the reason why he went extra specially low with the tube bundle, because he could see so many people adding the cube bundle project onto their order. Okay, so that is why he's made this into a tornado deal, why he went so low on the last deal, because you're active, because you're there. What are we offering you with this deal? We're offering you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, oh, hang on a minute, 15. 15 strands of cubes. 1 for every year of Jewellery Maker. 1 for every year of JM. We're super excited to have all of these today. Claire, you were given the chance to work with this, to make with this. I mean, it's just beautiful.
I was.
What a treat. Graphics are going to be live in 5 seconds. I love it. Absolutely amazing. You are going to love this. There's going to be a lot of people coming through to get this. Are you ready? Here we go. Graphics are live. This is going to go nuts. This is going to go absolutely crazy. Right, okay, here we go. So, Claire, did you know what you wanted to make when you got this incredible bundle?
Yes,
Did you?
I did, yeah. Because you don't get them very often, do you? And you don't, what you don't get, so you don't get cubes very often, and you don't get the quantity, you don't get this size, and you don't get this colour palette. So I knew what I wanted to do. I knew I wanted to have something that was showing it all off in that, you know, in one piece.
Have you got my PowerPoint, Neary? Sorry, lovely. So you can see with cube-shaped gemstones, thanks, love. Cube-shaped gemstones, there is a myriad of ways in which you can use it. I didn't know what Claire had made for today's show, but my first thought was, right, peyote, cubic right angle weave, and oh my gosh, Claire, that is astonishing.
It's how lovely to do that full, you know, it's lovely to have.
To be able to do it, to have
jewelry,
the gems in one deal that you can do that with.
All scale, you don't have to worry about odd shapes, you don't have to, it's all about colour and getting them that lovely, you know, they're uniform, aren't they? So it's lovely and neat.
That's incredible. There's your kind of peyote. I mean, that's done with kind of slightly different shapes, but you kind of get the idea. My next thought was, right, a bubble style piece. I want to see a bubble style piece with these gorgeous cubes. And I shouldn't have worried. I shouldn't have even bothered getting those photos because this is what Claire made. Look at this.
Again, look at that colour.
Oh my God, it's so gorgeous.
But how greedy is that, gem-wise?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah, isn't it? You know, it's just absolutely full.
I mean, you can go all out and make a bracelet like that. You can make pieces like these earrings here, which is basically the same but on a smaller scale. That little bracelet there as well, which is gorgeous. I love that kind of tie-shaped pendant that you've made as well.
Yeah, it's just a nice way to work it, isn't it? So you're seeing that those colours, but you can see how greedy, can't you? All of these designs are, and that is, I've still got all of that left.
You've got so much. You've got entire strands left.
That's what I mean. It's sort of like that. It's, you know, you cut the strand and it just seems to go on and on and on and on.
Yeah. Can we do a demo?
Yes, of course we can.
I'd love to see what you've what we're going to be making here,
right,
Claire.
should we have a look? Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to show it in a couple of different ways as well. So because I think there are instructions as well, aren't there?
I was going to say, do we have instructions with this?
Yes, there are instructions. So
printed as well.
Oh.
Which you get sent with you, printed out.
So there are a couple of different ways. So if you've got the sort of like the old style crinkler tool, that's what I'd done mine with. So that's what the instructions are.
Tool.
But I think Tom is going to bring, Yvonne's tool a little bit later. So I've had a quick go with that, and you could have a go.
It's lovely.
And do it with this one as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's another option of doing it. So what you want to do is you're going to, if you get some of I use my 0.8 wire. So I'll set it up and I'll do a little bit of it. Okay, so you've got your 0.8 wire, and it's going to go through the little hole here. And I'm just going to start and bring this. So I'm just going to cut that off there. So you wouldn't cut it off yet. You try and do a couple of, good lengths there. Okay, and because, so like with all, whether you're going to do that bubble style or if it's something that's repetitive, that's where I say this all the time and I sound really repetitive, but try and do everything sort of, so doing your structural wires like this, do all of them in one go, you'll get speedier and probably neater as well, and you learn, I think, more by doing it that way. So you make all of this bit first, then you move on to the next stage. So you can see I've made my base is here. So if we look at the actual piece, so you can see it from the front. So if you look at the back's a really nice way as well. So it's up to you which way you have it, but you can see those wires in there as well. Okay, so that's what it looks like at the back, and that's the front. So it's all made up of these sections here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to now cut. So if I cut these, let's go in half there, something like that. So I've got these pieces now.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm going to line them up So let's line them up here. And then you're going to need, and it's up to you because you've got so many, all your different colour palettes. So I'm going to go take some 0.4. So let's see what I've got here. I'm going to go with, let's go with a different colour now. So if I take some tiger's eye, let's have some of those on there, so they work nicely as well. Okay, so I've got I'm going to go 0.4. I'm going to go, so I've probably got probably had less than a metre there, but I'm going to find the midpoint there. So I'm going to pick up the zigzags and we're going to pop them together. So I want to make sure that I've got a whole one there that I can work with. So start with my 0.4 underneath. So I'm pulling that tightly here. I'm going to hold that with my left hand. So I'm going to sort of wrap with my dominant hand. So I'm right-handed. So it's coming like that underneath the structural wire once, twice, and back out to the top. Okay, so like with all wire work, because we've only got 2 wraps of fine wire at the moment holding our structural wire. So at the beginning, it's going to feel like it's a little bit flimsier. The more we go along, we're getting more gemstones. It's going to bind together, so it's going to get a lot firmer, a lot more secure. So I've put the cube down, let it fall. And this is just like if you're working with a round now, but actually it's a lot more satisfying because you've got those angles going into angles.
Kind of almost snaps into place,
yeah,
doesn't it? It's lovely.
So bring that down, let that sit there, hold it in place. And again, so wrap, so 1, 2, and we're back to the start. If you feel like you've gone a little bit, let's just give that a pinch. So again, the wire is in the right place. So I'm going to take my next one, let the cube fall down, sit into place, hold it there, wrap once, twice, and then let's just give that a bit of a pinch so it neatens up. If you feel like your zigzags are, there we are. So let's bring that in. And so I'm going to keep going along so you can see how quickly this is now going to start to build up. 1, 2. And so what you want to do is you would play about if you're going to ombre it or you're going to have your rainbow if you wanted. Yeah. It's up to you. Just have a little sort of plan. So if you are going to do, if you wanted to do the cuff, so obviously you're going to do longer lengths than this, depending on what size you want it to be. But maybe have a play about first, maybe do some earrings or make a nice ring shank as well. So again, so I'm going to bring this in and keep wrapping around. But you can see how quickly this is now. You're essentially just sort of stitching it into place. Let's just give that a bit of a pinch there. And let's bring that round. Okay, so I'm going to count how many I've done now. 1, 2. And again, 1, 2. Let's bring that in, position that. Let's see where I am here. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Now how many did I do there?
Lovely.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Right, so let's pop that in there. Okay, so I'm going to leave that one there. So I've now got, if we look at it, we've got 1 complete row here. And I've got wire on this end that I can work with, wire on this end I can work with.
Yeah.
So you'd repeat that. So I'm going to bring this one in now. So this is another one that I've done. Let's just bring this in and we can go with a different colour now. So if I go, which one should we go with now? Should go with some amethyst. Bring that in, bring those there. Okay, so I'm now going to position. So I'm going to have it, so that one maybe will go down here. Or should I turn it that way and work with this side? I'm now going to work, let's see, I want a longer length. So I'm going to have that there. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is, what we're going to do is we're going to position this. So you can see by popping it like that, you've now got this next one here. So I'll just snip that off. Okay, so I'm going to just bring that through. So if I now, I'm just going to wrap this here. So I'm going to come round, take this one over here, make sure I've got a full little diamond there, and I'm going to wrap there. So go through 1 and 2.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so we're going to hold it here. So now what you're doing is that negative space there, and that now gives you another setting. So again, like I said, first few are a bit fiddly because you're just, there's not much holding it together. The further you go down, the more stability you're going to get. So you add the next one on, so that then fills that space there. Let's just move that round. That then goes into between the gemstone cube and the wire in the top one there. So let's bring that in. So it's a bit fiddlier, this one, but it is worth it. So now you come then through and then down through the bottom one here between the cube and the wire structure. Just make sure we don't get any kinks in there. And I'm going to go back through again.
Awesome.
And let's come up through here. Up through there. Let's take our next cube. Let's get another one. Let that fall. Pop it into position. So this one we want going again through the wire structure of the top diamond, and then back through. And you can already see that's 2 I've added. You can already see It's starting to mesh together now. And that one there. Just make sure that's going in there and bind it together. And next one, so up through here. So again, it's like just like needle and thread.
Yeah.
Stitching the whole thing together. So again, let's pop it in. Going through. Let's push that in. Nice and neat. And again, find the gap through there. So what I'm going to do now is to speed it up. I'm just going to, rather than keep wrapping round, just because I've shown you the actual way to do it this time, I'm just going to speed so you get to see the overall effect. So by speeding, all I'm doing, so it won't, you could probably get away with it. Say if you didn't have loads of 0.4 wire, you can see I'm not going fully around, I'm not doing a double wrap. I'm just bringing it, let me just bring that round. Get it so it's pointing in the right direction there. And keep going and add it.
Lovely.
Bring that round here. Just take the time to position those angles, because that's the beauty of this. You're working, you know, with your angles, straight edges, which makes it look very, very neat. Gives you that nice, almost like a mosaic look.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Let's keep adding these.
Gorgeous, like beautiful tiles, aren't they? Listen, we haven't even got the price on screen, and a huge amount of these has already gone. A lot of you I know who come through to get this, I know are going to be getting the, a lot of you came through to get the tube bundle. I know you're going to be getting the cubes as well, because we've got corresponding gemstones as well in the tubes and the cubes, which is super exciting. I've got so many in baskets. I've almost got as many in baskets as people who've checked out, which is brilliant. It really is, because it shows me that, yeah, you really, it demonstrates, yeah, you really want it. It's just a matter of how low the price point is going to be. We are going to give you the best treat. As far as kind of matching your gemstones up, we've got amethyst, I beg your pardon, rose quartz tubes from the last bundle, and we've got rose quartz in here. Amethyst tubes from the last bundle, and we've got amethyst here as well. Yeah. Lapis lazuli tubes, and we had, so those are from the last bundle, but you've got them in this in cubes. This is from the last bundle, but you got it in cubes. This lapis is from the last bundle, but you've got it in cubes as well. This one here, that was in the last bundle, but of course you got tiger's eye cubes as well, and your amazonite, and your Mexican agate as well. So great that you can do that matching if you want to. You can do that consistent, continuous Morse code if you want to. You will need to multi-buy. If you do want to do Morse code, you are going to have to multi-buy. Okay? Price point wise, this is going to be incredible. Okay? Shall we... Now, what we're going to do, Nira, we're going to get down to just a price. What do you want to do? Okay, let's go down to a closing price in 30 seconds. And you can see Claire's kind of, working away here. It does build up quite quickly. Once you've got that kind of technique, once you've got your eye in, basically, to do your wrapping, it builds up quite quickly. As Claire says, the start of it is a little bit fiddly, but actually, once it starts to build up, you start to build up strength and integrity in the design. It becomes a lot easier. 5 seconds, here we go. This should be a closing price. The last one should have closed at this price here, but we actually went lower. So 149. You've got 1,500 carats for our 15th birthday, 15 strands in 1,500 carats for our 15th birthday. 2 strands of amethyst, one larger, one smaller. The same in the rose quartz. You've then got amazonite. You've then got tiger's eye, aventurine. Tiger's eye is slightly larger and smaller. Lapis lazuli slightly larger and smaller. Clear quartz. You've also got what looks like you've got your Mexican agate as well. You've got so many different strands, so many different gemstones. 15 strands in total. Yeah? Incredible. Let me just have a quick look at the gemstones you've got here. Yeah, so 2 tiger's eye, 2 aventurine, 2 amethyst, 2 amazonite, 3 quartz, 2 lapis, an agate, and a carbonatite. Never wore that to wear before. I assume that's this one here. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so like a lava rock kind of quality. That's amazing. Okay, 149. Not done. How are you getting on, Claire?
I'm doing well. I'm just prepping these to go on it as well, because I think this is a good way of showing how they actually work beautifully together.
What, the tubes with the cubes?
Yeah, I'm going to add some of the...
Oh, I like that. Yeah, lovely.
So you can see, so I've gone, so that is, if it's structured and you're going to keep it flat, there's nothing to stop you from then, because you've got all of that wire. If you want to shape it, it works really well.
Yeah.
You've obviously got the back and the front, but to finish it off, should I do that now? Do you want me to? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it, lovely.
Okay, so I'm gonna take all of the 0.4 off now. So you don't do that until you know that you've finished whatever depth that you want to go to.
Sure.
Okay, so that'll be sort of like the last thing. I know it's a bit fiddly and annoying, but
that's okay.
Sort of leave it like that. Then you want to have 2, see full diamonds here. So
lovely.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Mm-hmm. Because then what you want is all very nice, but I mean, if you can't hang it, then it's pointless, isn't it? So you can see I've got 2 there.
Yeah.
I'm going to swap my pliers over. I'm going to start and just turn that in. So get my round nose pliers right at the... So let's bring that in. And I've now got, so I've tidied up the ends and I've now got hanging points. So that's either for jump rings or... So you do that on the other end as well. Or you then, so if you look at your tubes, so put these on your head pins there. So that you can see is going to work beautifully. So now if we open these up, we can see, so I'm just going to open that up as pretend it's a jump ring. So just bring it forward like that. Let's have that one there. So now what I can do, I can then add on. You see they work brilliantly, don't they?
That. Claire, that looks amazing.
It looks so good, doesn't it? These head pins are a little bit...
The width of the tube is around about the same as the diameter of the cube, so it works so well.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just using 1 strand here.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you could go for different lengths of chain there. You could go
Absolutely.
for different gems. You could go for corresponding gemstones, you know.
It's all about those angles and lines, isn't it? You can see. So if I just pop 2 on there, and you can see.
Love that.
How great
Claire,
does that
looks
look?
gorgeous.
And then do the same at the top. You've got a hanging point.
Yeah.
If you want the cuff, you just do longer, deeper, play about with the colours. There you go.
That's the beauty with a bundle like this, isn't it? It's the beauty with a project
So
like this.
many
Is that
options.
there are so many options.
Yeah.
And because all of the gems, I mean, you look at that gorgeous cuff there. If there was a strand or a quality which was, you know, different in size, shape, you know, whatever it might be, just wouldn't work.
No, it'd stand out, wouldn't it?
It looks machine made. It's like a tiled floor. It's like a tiled bathroom.
Yes.
It's
Like you say,
beautiful.
if one was slightly off, that would then
Or not
become the
drilled
prominent.
properly, or, you know.
and throw it, because the whole thing is because it's so uniform.
Stunning. I love that. That's so aspirational, that jewellery, isn't it? But totally
You can see how
doable.
easy it is, though, can't you?
Totally doable, Claire.
Putting the time into it.
149, amazing. Nowhere near your price. Are you ready? 15th birthday, 1,500 carats, £150. That's great. 60-second clock, we're going to go lower. 1,500 carats for our 15th birthday in 15 strands. I love those earrings. They remind me of
Summery, aren't they?
Gaudi.
Yeah,
You know, Gaudi. They remind me of Barcelona.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. That bubble style piece is, I was really hoping you were going to make something that was bubbly, and
It's
that
so nice
is,
to make that as well. When you
Oh,
put it
yeah.
all together, you see that
the
colour.
sound it makes as
Yes,
well, and the
yeah,
feel of
yeah.
it, the way it
very
moves,
comfy
it's just
as well.
oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Patricia, Sue, Alison, Margaret Maker, and Renfrew Shire, well done to you, my lovely. Oh, so many people. If everybody checks out, half of you are going to be able to buy one. Yeah? Gail, I mean, Helen, if you want to, you're going to have to do it now. Catherine, if you want to, you're going to have to do it now. Kerry, if you want to, you're going to have to do it like yesterday. Go for it. 149, not your day. I can't believe we're doing this. Can't believe this is a complete joke. You're looking at 1,500 carats. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
All completely natural. Apart from the aventurine, all completely natural. How much, sorry? 666 a strand. Oh my gosh, 666 a strand. For 1,500 carats for our 15th birthday in 15 strands. Take it away. Well done. I'm over the moon. We have made these deals so accessible today, haven't we, Claire?
Yeah. For how much jewellery you can make. It's
Yes.
So good.
Endless. I mean, you've made all those pieces there, which
Yeah.
are very, very gem heavy.
Yeah.
You've got all these gemstones left over, which is just incredible.
Yeah.
4-person queue on the phone lines there. Be patient. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Chris, Elsa, Maker, Helen, Maker, Lena, Elizabetta, Maker, Chris. Gosh, there's so many in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. The quickest way to check out is by going to our app and check out quickly, instantly. Gone. It's amazing. Well done, Zena. Lorraine, Maker. Well done, Chris. Stephanie, Frida. Tracy's got 3. Ayrshire got 2. I mean, stock up at 666 a strand. You imagine this strand here. You imagine that strand there as an early bird special. You imagine that as an early bird special at 666. We would sell 1,000. We would sell 1,000. You know it. I know it. Yeah. We shouldn't have been going lower than 150 quid. Really, honestly, truthfully, we shouldn't have been going lower than about 200, 250 quid. Today, you can get both for under £200. Both for under £200. And this is going to last. This is going to last and last and last and last. Amazing. Yeah, it's a stunning bracelet, says Elsa. Roughly how many strands did you use in that bracelet? So in the cuff, I reckon you've got...
I used one of everything, apart from I only used a few of the clear quartz. But I mean, I don't know, maybe... Well, if you have a look, I wonder if I've got one left. So this one, I don't think I've used... Well, that shows you. So I've used
Oh my gosh.
Well, you could make a few of them then, couldn't you? Because I can't. Can you see the gap? That's the gap. That's the amount I've used.
You could do that. That's
at
like
the top.
A third. No, it's a quarter.
It's not So that's the gap. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you use 2 strands. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 2 strands there or thereabouts will make that cuff. Is that right? Or maybe 3 strands.
Well, so each on this one, so it's what? Would you say that's a quarter?
Yes.
You reckon that's a quarter?
I would say it's a quarter.
So for each one of these, and what do you say? 8?
Quarter,
1,
quarter
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, so
there's 9 of them.
9 of them. Quarter. Yeah, 2.5. Basically, 2.5 strands will make that cuff.
And that, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Is there downloadable instructions? You do get instructions, and they're printed off. They're sent to you. They're not even downloadable. Yeah, they come straight in your order. Yeah?
So that will show, and the instructions will show you how to do the earrings, which is so it's the same principle.
Yeah.
So just what I've done now, you make up whatever length it is you want. And you do so the length of it and then the width of it. It's just you're adding all the time. But it's that middle band that I showed you that was the amethyst that sort of ties them together.
Well done. 60-second clock to close. Can I just show you all of these together again? I mean, they are terrific, aren't they? The quality, oh wow, look at them. That is terrific, isn't it? Not very often I feel like I can literally drape myself in gemstones like this. That is one deal. 600 carats more for 20 quid. How amazing is that? Yeah, amazing. 1,500 carats in 15 strands for our 15th birthday. That is terrific. It genuinely is terrific. I am in love. Totally in love. There you go, look at that. There's your larger ones. Here's your slightly smaller ones. They are, look at that. How often can you actually do that? Literally drape myself in gemstones.
I mean, look at that. So that is just what's come out. Look at that. If you just mix,
look at this. Yeah, this is beautiful.
It's like
so
that
if you did a bubble style piece,
look. Yeah, just mix them up.
If you did that bubble style bracelet, but you did it just in random colours,
lovely.
That's how it would look. And it is like confetti, you're right.
Yeah, so pretty.
Well, that's a wonderful name for a collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
The confetti collection.
Lovely.
How lovely. Amazing. So, this next tool is so cute. I love it.
So I've seen this tool. I've never used it before. I messaged Katie last night. So filigree is really, really lovely. But then I thought maybe this could work with this and your round wire. So I know Yvonne has demonstrated it and had instructions with it there. So I'm sure it does like a wide range of things. And the fact that it does 6 different, gives you 6 different choices is brilliant, brilliant. But for the one I had to go with, I used different gauges. So I used 0.6.
Nice.
And I used a 0.8 with the largest sort of the cogs on here. So you'll have to excuse me because I haven't used it very much, but I mean it looks like it's pretty simple.
It was originally made. I'm just trying to get you some. It was originally made for paper.
Oh, was it?
And for card. If you put paper through it, here we go. I've got some little strips here. If you feed paper through that, it's literally lovely. It's literally incredible. It's absolutely amazing. The beauty with this is, I mean, I wouldn't use it with kind of very, very thick gauge wires, obviously.
Sorry.
But the beauty with this is if you feed your paper, your card through it, or your finer gauge wires, you end up with the most amazing crimped wire. Yeah, this is so cool. Let's see, shove it on.
Wire.
Other way. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. So obviously, for paper, for card, it's absolutely amazing. But you can use it with your wire as well, and we've seen Yvonne do it with wire, and it's amazing. The results are absolutely gorgeous. It means you can get that kind of crimped quality, so you can put your gemstones in there. You'll find gemstones which will fit in here absolutely, you know, so simply. It's absolutely, once you start though, you do not want to stop. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I need to make sure that I hold that in place.
Yes,
That's what
make
I'm
sure
not
that
doing,
little lever is, that little kind of almost the lock is in place.
So when you're doing it, I'll take that
$29.99. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Maker and Lanarkshire, Sheila, Anne-Marie, Marion, well done to you as well. Loads and loads of people coming through. Stephanie, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Lots of you there. Congratulations, everybody. Well done to all of you. It's not your price point at all. Even lower. You're going to love this. Oh, my gosh. All the way down. This is amazing. £20. £20, go. So whether it's paper craft, whether it's you're going to be using it with your paper, your card, or your fine gauge wires, it's absolutely brilliant. Arlene, well done to you as well. Maker, Pauline, Helen, Maker, Cynthia, well done to you as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. What a great deal. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Incredible opportunities. Oh, yeah. Defo. This is so lovely, isn't it? Look at that. It's such a lovely little tool, isn't it? Pat, Deborah, Pam, Jill, Suzanne. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. Go. Maker, Sheila, Lanarkshire. Well done. Incredible. Oh, look at this. It's adorable. Look at this.
She could do mini ones.
Oh, that's adorable. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen why go through that. That is absolutely adorable.
Look at this, so you could do mini...
Oh, Claire, that's so cute. You could do little tiny baby ones.
So you know all your lovely microfaceted strands?
Yes.
Look at that. Sorry, my head's in the way. There we go.
Isn't that sweet? I mean, you're never going to do that by hand. You're never going to do that by hand. That's
no
amazing.
Way.
Wow, well done, everyone. Jacqueline, Julie, Maker. Go. Well done, everybody. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Congratulations. Well done. There's about 10 of those left. They're all going to go. You know it. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Shall we do the red? Okay, last chance. Tornado deal. They're all going to go today. We're revisiting something that we bought you in the 8. Let's do it. Right, so this deal we bought to air in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. The reason why this is so special is all of the red jade that we've had, whether it's completely no heat or whether it's heated, all of it with any quantity was taken over to Gems by Wayno, our old sales manager. Fine, fantastic, he helped us source it, so, you know, I totally understand it. Plus, over on Gems TV, over on Gemporia, they're going to be selling it for considerably more than we will sell it for here on Jewellery Maker, because of course they're selling ready-made pieces. They'll sell it probably with an 18-karat gold bail, you know, whatever it might be. Whereas here we are offering you the carving. Yeah, you do whatever you want with it. Now we had 20 chances available. 75% of the quantity went. We have got a few opportunities remaining. Whatever 25% of 20 is. Anyway, so 5. Look at the translucency. It is off the scale. Amazing. Look. Ooh. It is, well, it's one of the only ones that we've got. All of it's been taken over to Gemporia. Anything with any quantity has been taken over to Gemporia, which is why having 20 of these this morning is literally a dream come true. Yeah? Well, when Neri said to me this morning, and I looked at the deep, rich kind of paprika, like tomato puree, sun-dried tomato colours, and Neri said, see if a light goes through. And I thought, there's absolutely no way a light's going to go through that. It's so rich, it's so deep, it's so intense. But it does. It does. It reacts. Even with the lights up, it reacts. It's off the scale. Off the scale amazing. So, you do whatever you want with this. To have red jade, incredibly special. To have this at all, because almost all of the red jade that we've got, or that we had, has been taken over to Gemporia, because they can sell it for more. They can make it into jewellery, they can sell it for more. Totally understandable, totally understandable. This first came to air in December, and it's not been to air since. This is only the second time, today, I should say, that it's come to air. We had a strand last week of some gemstone or other. It was absolutely beautiful. And it was a strand that we had other varieties of. We brought them all to air, but that particular strand that we had never been brought to air. Occasionally, it doesn't happen very often, thank goodness, but occasionally things get lost in the system. The first time this came to air was December. I played it with Wayno. Second time to air today. We do red jade on Jewellery Maker for our birthday celebrations at $199. Amazing. I said to you when we first bought this to air this morning, $299, done. $299, done. That's incredible. Back in the old studio, we would have been absolutely jumping around. We've been doing, handstands at that price. It's incredible. $199, astonishing. But how many do we have left, Neri? We've got like 5, 6 left. Oh my gosh. This is going to go. We're going to do the same deal that we did this morning in the 8 o'clock hour, but we want the rest of the quantity to go, the remaining quantity to go. 15 seconds, we're going to get that price point all the way down for you today. Heated red jade, carved with the most incredible dragon carving. I think this will go amazingly with the beautiful Burmese amber that we had earlier on.
It did look stunning.
Yeah, we put it with it alongside it, and it looked absolutely beautiful, didn't it? It looked absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? West Sussex, Lincolnshire, well done to you. Well done, well done, well done. Here we go. Caroline in Greater Manchester, well done to you. $99.99. Now, at that price this morning, I almost fell off my chair, because there is nowhere that can offer you a red jade carving of this quality for under £100. We are outdoing ourselves at this price. First time this came to air was December, second time today. Hasn't been seen in almost 6 months. Okay? We need to see more of you there. If we can see more of you there, well, we've got to honour the price point we did earlier on. But all I'm going to say to you is when we take it down to that price point, which isn't $99.99 by the way, when we take it down to that price point that we did in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, these are going to disappear. Caroline Greater Manchester, you must have missed this morning because I know you've got one of the biggest jade collections of any of our viewers, and I know if anyone's going to get it, she is. Thekla, well done to you as well, my lovely, in Somerset. Well done to you, my lovely. Beautiful part of the world. 45 seconds, we are taking the price out. Another maker there. Congratulations, well done to you. $99.99. I can't believe I'm even entertaining this. It's not your price. Are you ready? $99.99, not your deal. All the way down. Cumbria, well done to you. Another maker there. Can you remember the price point we did, Claire?
I can't, no. I can't. I'm standing back.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassingly low. Good grief.
That price on screen is
embarrassingly low. Are you ready? $99.99 is not your price. Maker. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
£69.99. By the way, on a 4-way split pay. $17.49 on split pay. Oh my gosh. Stella, take it away. Maker in West Sussex, take it away. Anonymous bidder, take it away. Patricia, take it away. Congratulations, well done. That is your deal today. Go, 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 go. Well done. An unbelievable, unthinkable, irreplaceable deal for you today. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. And the light shining through it. Oh, well done, Kathleen in Wiltshire. The light shining through it is absolutely terrific. I mean, to even consider that this the richest, the deepest, the darkest, the most intense red tones are going to have even a fraction of translucency. But yeah, it is one of the most affordable carvings of jade we've ever done. Maker, Linda, I'm not even using a jade light. I'm using the torch on my blooming phone. It's rubbish. Covered in all sorts of stuff. Yours today, well done. Thanks, that was my 60th in July. Prezzies to me, says Caroline. Oh, sweetie.
Oh, have a lovely birthday.
Have a lovely birthday, Caroline. You absolute legend. She's amazing, we love her. Well done to you, my lovely. $69.99, well done to absolutely everybody coming through. It's absolutely brilliant, well done. Go, 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 go. What a deal, what an opportunity. Let's do a 30-second clock to close. I know. I know. Well done, everyone. Susan, sorry, Claire's just spotted something. Linda, Maker. That might be, yeah, the last time we ever see a red jade carving on Jewellery Maker. Maybe we'll see like ones and twos. You know, occasionally on a Sunday morning, Neary might do like a last in stock jade hour, and we've got one red jade carving. You might see it there, but in any kind of quantity, in any kind of like, you know, prime time opportunity, this I think is going to be it. That's it. That's it, everyone. 5 months off air, and then it came back for birthday. That is... I mean, what an opportunity. Susan Maker, Sarah Ann Maker, Patricia. Well done. Right. Which one first? Do you want to see the best strand of opal we've ever seen on Jewellery Maker?
Yes,
she knows because she's already seen it. The longest strand.
There's loads, isn't there?
The best strand. I kid you not, Claire. You think it looks amazing over there. Wait till you see this on the back of my hand.
Oh my gosh.
It is heaven in a strand. It's heaven in a strand. It is the best strand of opal we have ever had.
Oh my gosh, look at
Best strand of opal we have ever had. Now this launched on Sunday.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
This is the best strand of opal we have ever had. Now, if you remember when we bought this to air, we bought it to air with Dave. The upshot is this particular variety, if you like, of opal no longer being mined. Why? The deposit, the resource for this, the seam has collapsed. Quite literally, it's collapsed. The only variety of Ethiopian opal you can get that's anything like this is a variety of opal which needs to be kept in water. You either keep it in water or you cover it with like a clear resin to kind of make it durable. This is completely natural. This is it. Once this is gone, it's gone. I've got some loose stones coming up as well, which are absolutely, I mean, I never use this word, divine, and they are divine. That strand, this strand here, and on that recording, is the worst it will ever look. You have to get this home. Anyone who's got this strand home, I mean, what day are we today? We're Wednesday today, aren't we? Oh gosh, I mean, if you've got it home, fantastic. If you haven't got it home, I wouldn't be surprised because, you know, we've had the bank holiday, etc., etc. But, you know, let us know if you've got it home. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. $2.99. Oh, no, it was Friday, wasn't it? Was it Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Tracy, well done to you as well, my lovely. The best strand ever. The longest strand ever. 38 centimetre strand. The best quality. Flash Fire Ethiopian Opal. $199. I mean, Dave, when we bought this through, said it should have 5 A's on it. I've never bought a gemstone to wear that's kind of 5A quality. I mean, this is absolutely unreal, this quality. Look at that, Claire.
It's absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it?
It is mind-blowing. And what makes it so unusual is that kind of white neon, kind of ultramarine, I beg your pardon, ultramarine, ultraviolet background that it's got, that kind of blue. Very unusual to get that with an Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal tends to have more of a beigey cream colour, no, a bit like the one that's in the centre of the recording there. This has got that jelly white, ultraviolet kind of back note, which is so unusual. The clarity is
got everything,
insatiable.
Oh, wonderful.
Your price wasn't 199 though, was it? Does anybody remember how low we went? Look at it's sitting on a desk. To get the colour, to get play of colour in 10% of this is amazing. It's in every single one.
It is, and it's static, isn't it? Isn't it? You know, like you say, it's the worst it's going to be, and it's still incredible.
And you've got your blues, yellows, greens, oranges, I mean reds as well, which are the rarest of all the colours. You look at the back of the recording as well. The back of the recording is illuminate. It's like electricity, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Are you ready? Oh my gosh. Neri, do it. This is unforgivable, this price. I literally cannot believe we did. I can't believe we got any of these left, by the way. 129. 129. We would have bought, Claire, you know this, 5 years ago, a strand that was 15 centimetres, nowhere near this quality. We'd have played that for 150 quid. Today, you've got a 38 centimetre strand, which is like 3 times the length. Yeah? Gosh. Look at that. Totally natural. No longer being mined. £129. That opal is ridiculously beautiful. Definitely need to add this to my collection, says Ellie. Ellie, oh, guest designer Ellie. Ellie, honestly, it is off the scale.
It would work perfectly, wouldn't it, with Ellie's design?
Yeah.
Her style.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, is Ellie
Mm.
here tomorrow? Oh, fantastic. Can't wait to see you tomorrow, Ellie. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Yeah. Oh, that's going to be so much fun. Yeah. You've got, I mean, it is amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely off the scale. Do you want to see the loose gemstones? Tracy, Pat, Maker, Tracy. Well done. Right. I'm going to show you these gems purposefully in the box. This is what... Oh, give the box a bit of a polish. This is... Oh, heavens alive. Don't show that recording yet, Michael. My gosh. Look at them in the box. So in the box, I'm showing them in the box because it's got like a piece of grubby plastic in front of them. Yeah? Grubby old plastic in front of... That is how good they look in the box.
Oh my gosh.
You move them 90 degrees, it's like a whole new gem. Whole new gem. Michael, do you want to show that recording? Claire, close your eyes, close your eyes, close your eyes.
Closing my eyes.
Okay,
Closing
right,
my eyes.
open your eyes.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word.
It's heaven.
Oh my goodness.
Actual heaven. Heaven in a gem. Right, Claire.
Oh my.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I just can't get my breath. Oh. Whoa. Wow. 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 Wow.
Insane.
On these opals right now, you've got about 30 strip lights. They're the worst they will ever look. The most astonishing offering of opal we have ever had. No longer being mined, the deposit is completely collapsed, physically collapsed. There's nothing left. Yeah. Oh. No. 10 seconds. 129. Not your price. Ready? Steady. 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Wherever you think this is going to close, like, forget about it. We are going lower. We are going lower. Where are we going to go lower? Tell you what, let's half it. No, let's go lower. 50 quid.
Oh, what?
I know. 50 quid. 50 quid. £50. This is the opal which is no longer being mined. The only other opal which you've got of any kind of note really for this particular deposit, you have to keep in water and it's sold by the gram. This is Totally 100% natural Ethiopian opal. Top quality. Anne-Marie Maker, Susan in Norfolk's got 2. Well done to you. I mean, it's absolutely terrific. It's incredible. Love it. Well done.
So
Hampshire's there as
beautiful.
well. Well done to you. Amazing. What an amazing show. Oh my gosh. Claire, you're next with us next.
I am with you on
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I can't wait. That's
with
gonna
you
be-
Tuesday.
yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
What have you made with your gorgeous Baltic blue ombre amber?
Oh, it's probably, I have put a little bit of wire work around it, but I mean, it's got a really lovely it's half drilled, so if you've got some pegs or peg bales, you could just pop it
That's
onto that.
incredible.
But look at the glow behind.
Well, you
it's
could
nice.
have used the ring jackets from the
Yeah,
9 o'clock hour, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Amazing.
You could have a stunning piece.
Thank you so much.
You're very
well done with all
welcome.
that gorgeous cube jewellery as well. It's been wonderful to
Thank you.
have all of that today. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Yeah.
We've got coming up tomorrow the most amazing show. We'll show you what's coming up on the next break. Check the website. There's some amazing deals still available if you want to add them onto your order. We've got shrink plastic tomorrow. We've got Ellie joining us as well. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Thank you so much, Claire, my darling.
welcome.
Okay, we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.